Ah, delicious breakfast. Yes. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, I'm back already. I got a refreshing nap of power. I don't know how long I actually slept for, to be honest. When did I go to bed? When did I go to bed? I sent my girlfriend a message. Hold on. At 3:15 p.m. I said, I'm sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Please don't let me sleep all day. I think I woke up at like 8. So 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. I got like 5 hours. That's not bad. 5 hours isn't bad. I can do 5 hours. So we still got a lot of stuff to do. There's still a lot of fun stuff to do. So we're going to hop into one of these voice chats. I don't really know which one. I guess I'll just pick one. Looks like Chunk's Destination in 3rd gear only have 3 people. Or we could hop into... Let's just hop into a random one and see who shows up. What's up, PC Bullets? You might be asleep. You sleeping? You sleeping, PC Bullets? Okay, well, we'll see who shows up. Let's get into the Doojanks, shall we? So if you guys haven't seen, I do have a unique item video up. I would appreciate you guys checking it out, shooting me some likes and other, views and Doojanks. This one is on a unique called Mother's Embrace. Mother's Embrace is, just one of the many uniques that you can find. I'm not going to spoil exactly where you get it and who drops it and all other stuff because I feel like it's too much of a spoiler to talk about that kind of stuff. So what we're going to do instead is I'm just going to go over the item, which is what I do in the video, and kind of ignore where it came from, except for to tell you, like, the generalized, sort of generic zone that it came from, like, this is where you should get it. So if you want to check out the unique item video, Mother's Embrace. That is the name of the unique. And I will say this, everybody gets it. So everybody's going to have this one, so it's going to be a pretty popular one to have an item on. Now, I also have another video coming on this build. So if you guys are absolutely curious about what I did with this build, how this build works, all of the other fancy doojanks, I'm actually going to see if I can post that right now. It looks like it has just finished processing, yes, so I can go ahead and make the thumbnail. Give me just a second here, and I'm going to create this for you guys. And if you want to see this, it'll be up there. I'm going to go ahead and make my Necromancer the focal point. Since it is about him, after all. Beep. There we go. Let's get this doojank going. That's right. I woke up. I made 2 videos. I said hello to my beautiful lady. Gave her some candy and some snacks. And went on about my day. That should do. Alright, continue, save and publish. Alright, so this one is ready. I'm going to go ahead and make that one public for you guys. I have no intention of releasing these on a schedule right now because, quite honestly, I'm going to put them out as I make them. If I find any unique item, guess what? That one's going up too. So I'm going to go ahead and post this one in chat. I'm going to post this to Twitter and Doojank real quick before we get started. Give me just a second. Alright, posted and posted. Done. Alright, so we are now in the process of moving on to doing a whole bunch of other doojanks. So if you guys are unaware of what happened yesterday, let me give you a brief synopsis. I completed the campaign with the help of other kinship members. Meow, GGM Diablo, which was Meow was a sorceress who couldn't decide on what build he wanted to do. Kept flip-flopping back and forth between Frost Nova, Hydra, Firewall, Fireball, Fire, Meteor. I don't think he ever settled on a particular build that he wanted to do. We had a rogue who was running a bow, it looked like to me, and then we also had a kind of like a bear elemental druid, which was... He died a lot, but but we definitely made it through a lot of content, though. Let me say that. So we completed the campaign. We got a butcher kill. We also killed one of the world bosses. If you guys don't want a spoiler on that, I don't know what to tell you. It's at the end of my last live stream. It was like right at the end. We killed the world boss, and that was the Avarice world boss, which is the big giant demon with the treasure chest that he swings around on a chain, which is really cool. That fight was actually really fun. I liked that one a lot more than I liked Ashava, actually. I actually enjoyed that one, like, way more than Ashava's fight. I say yesterday because I went to sleep. That's how I always do things. Which is why the thumbnail for today still says day 2, because I did realize that obviously this is still day 2, but I took a nap. Day 2, part 2. How about that? I need to do my Capstone dungeon. There's also world bosses that spawn like occasionally around the world, which are definitely fun to play with. I've got a lot of doojanks to do, like a lot of doojanks. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. Honestly, I gotta get a lot of these rewards. So when you look at these rewards, I've got a skill point to grab here, 4 Paragon points to grab there. I've got a skill point to grab here, a skill point to grab here, a potion slot to grab there, more Paragon points, another skill point to grab here, another Paragon points, potion that I don't have in Hawazar, potion and skill point that I don't have in Dry Steps, and the Paragon points. And I don't have the skill point in Fractured Peaks that I should have. So there's a whole bunch of doojanks that I just don't have right now. So I was actually thinking about spending some time today catching up on some of these things that I really need to do. There's apparently also some special events that I can do now that I've technically beaten the game, I guess. Tons of quests that I still need to turn in and do. I think I probably should just focus on getting some of these things out of the way that I don't have done, that I should have done. Some of the easier stuff that I can get out of the way. I think the easiest one to do right now would be to just grab that initial skill point from Fractured Peaks. It doesn't take too much Renown to hit that, and I can get my extra skill point there, and then start working on the other skill point here in Dry Steps. And then eventually grab this one in Hawazar. Looks like I'm very close to the one in Kyrgyzstan, so I got lots of stuff to do. Lilith statues. I was thinking about running around doing Lilith statues also, which is yeah. Oh, interesting little thing that I wanted to talk about when it came to the... Well, there's my Capstone dungeon right there. Cathedral of Light. Why were you ever truly welcome here? So I wanted to talk about the world bosses for a second, and this is going to be kind of insulting to a lot of the newer players, but oh my god, the people that were there for the world boss on day 1, I'm assuming were like, actual, people who know life the game like me. Let's put it that way. Know life the game like me, and they generally knew what they were doing, and the world boss was so much easier to fight. People were on point with resurrections. People were dodging attacks. Like, everybody was using their staggers and vulnerabilities. We staggered the boss so many times during that fight. Like, just in general, like, the entire experience of fighting that world boss with other players that actually knew what they were doing versus fighting the world boss with a bunch of level 18s and 12s and level 5s that shouldn't have been there and people that had absolutely no clue what they were doing was such a vast difference in experiences. So if you may have had a very poor experience fighting Ashava during the beta or during the server slam, like it wasn't really your cup of tea, you felt like things just weren't really going very well, let me exemplify the fact that it does seem like once you actually have a group that actually knows what they're doing and people don't have their head stuck firmly up their rectum, the world boss fights actually go quite well. And it's actually quite easy to do the world boss fights if you have a competent group of players there who actually pays attention and does what they're supposed to do and dodges mechanics and resurrects other players. Like, it was such a breath of fresh air to hop into a world boss fight where people were actually looking out for each other. They were actually resurrecting each other. Like, people were actually performing the duties at which you would be expected to do within a fight like that, like dodging the attacks, like putting up vulnerabilities, staggering the boss, like all sorts of other stuff. And like, just in general, it was glorious to participate in that world boss early on. So I guess what I'm saying is that if you've had a bad experience with the world boss, you think that they suck, or you just don't really know how to do it very well, or whatever, and you just had a horrible experience during the beta, like fighting Ashava. Know that a lot of that blame, I think, really does lie squarely on the shoulders of your teammates, who probably had no clue what they were doing, also, and were dragging down the entire team. And of course, with the Ashava fight on the beta and with the Ashava fight on the server slam, there was a lot of people who were there who were under-leveled as well, which was also dragging all the rest of the players down. So more often than not, when it came to the server slam, like, you were literally running like level 20, and then there was like level 10s there who were doing absolutely nothing to Ashava and were literally just dead weight. Which wasn't the case during the world boss that I was fighting earlier, because the world boss I was fighting earlier, the only people that got there were the people that had beaten the campaign. And to beat the campaign, you needed to be like at least like a certain like minimum level to even accomplish that, unless you got carried. And so it was full of competent players that actually knew what the hell they were doing. So, you know, if you have a competent group, if you have a competent group of players, you're not going to have any trouble with any of these world bosses, it seems. Because we didn't. We kind of smoked him. We absolutely smoked the world boss into oblivion, which was great. Let's get started on some of these quests. I still have a whole bunch left in Kovshad, and I feel like that's the easiest place to start. Let's just teleport back to the closest location to whatever the hell I'm doing. Now that I have the mount, by the way, that's right, be jealous, I can travel around really quickly, and I can get to these locations without having to worry about, you know, taking forever. My beautiful mount, by the way, has a Evil Dead skeleton, an Army of Darkness skeleton on it, which I think is absolutely hilarious. It's like my favorite part of this thing is the Evil Dead skeleton with the arrow sticking out of his head. So he's got arrows sticking out of his head. Yes, I'm having too much fun. Shush. Don't make fun of me. If you're wondering when you get the horse, so without any spoilers, without telling you the exact quest or anything like that, the answer to that question is that you get the horse by completing the first quest, the very first quest of Act 4. So the very first quest of Act 4, that's when you get the horse. So for those of you who are looking to get the horse, if you do the campaign specifically and you kind of ignore everything else, you should be able to reach the horse basically by the end of Act 3, which is right when you finish Act 3. The first quest of Act 4 is your horse. So look forward to that. I think this will be my first time running solo the entire time. I don't think I ran solo pretty much at all. Maybe like once or twice, like a couple of times here or there, but I don't think I really ran solo at all. It was pretty much us in a group the entire time. And of course I'll gladly group up, but... Need your essence. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my I don't want the shield on right this second. I need to remove that legendary power and put it on something else. I have a better damage item at this particular moment. Oh, I really like my shield, though. I really like how my shield looks. I'm definitely gonna have to deconstruct this shield to gain the legendary beautifulness. But I do have a legendary book at the moment, which is 516 item power, which brings me up considerably from 838, which is a lot. I do lose the blood mist corpse explosion thing, but it's not really that big of a deal. I'm not worried about it. A little bit of extra damage for a little bit of loss in utility. The corpse explosion blood mist thing only really just reduces the cooldown of the blood mist ability, turns it into less of a defensive ability and more into an offensive ability, like kind of a mix, which I don't really need, to be honest. As you can see, my build works just fine. What's up, buddy? I need more essence. So guess what? We got plenty of essence right here, buddy. Oh, where are you? Renown Bile Spew. What's up, Bile Spew? You gonna be spewing bile? Take a couple shots to the face, sucker. This is the only class that can use a shield, Hannibal. The Necromancer. What's up, Walksith Iceblade? Would you like some explosions? Explosions! Pew, pew. Faith is the shield against the darkness. You are now invulnerable. Sounds good to me. Pow, 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 pow. I got a pow, pow, pow. They gonna pow, pow, pow. They gonna pow, pow, pow. Oh, you gonna run away from my explosions? Okay, I'll see how it is. You don't want to get exploded. Come here, take your medicine, sucker. Oh, stop. Woo. Alright, so how does my rotation look? Let's talk about that real quick. So my rotation looks something like this. Alright. Bone Storm. Crit Strike. Use Essence. Corpse Explosion. Right? Fill up Essence. Bone Spear. Heal Army. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, it's a whole do-jank revolving around spamming Bone Spear as much as humanly possible, refilling my essence by corpse exploding, and then immediately going back into Bone Spear. Bone Spear being my high damage single target ability, and corpse explosion being my AoE, like, just murder everything ability, which is nice. I like murdering everything. As you can see, this Ice Mauler just like absolutely draining away into nothingness.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Ice Clan Impaler? Pew. Oh no, my army needs some healing. Mogray Doomspawn. What's up, Doomspawn? I heard you like to spawn Doom. I'll put some corpses next to you so we can do this. Bum, 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 bum. Pew, 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 pew. Ha ha ha. Look at him die there. He died really fast. That was great. Pew, 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 pew. And then I use the remaining corpses to restore my essence every time I leave a battlefield. So every time I'm about to leave a battlefield to go to the next battlefield, I always just go ahead and spam the Skeletal Priest, which heals my army. Which, of course, also, in turn, restores all my essence, which makes it very nice. Very nice to just spam. Altar of Immolation. They're going to immolate. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop some corpses here. So I can get my starter corpses. These are my starter corpses. Who doesn't like starter corpses? Starter corpses are the best. I'm just going to go ahead and freaking, like, cover the entire battlefield with Doojanks. We're going to go ahead and use our crit buff. And we're going to hit Big Boy here. We're going to take him out of the equation real fast. We don't need him in the equation. Boo, 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 boo. What's up? Put some corpses over here by you so I could do that. What do you think of that? There you go, die. Man, this is fun gameplay. I like this. I feel like a Necromancer in Diablo 2. Like, duck, dodge, and weave. Duck, dodge, bob, weave. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a demon's fist. So now my army is dead, which happens sometimes. And in this particular case, literally, I just run around a little bit. And I pop a couple of my doojanks. Not a big deal. Lock him down like this. Done. Got plenty of corpses all around, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I don't even know what that was. I guess that was not the end of the dungeon. I thought that was the end of the dungeon. Whee! Corpses for you, corpses for you. Everybody likes corpses for you. I going to make some corpses for you, nah. We got some dead bodies over by the fountain. Oh, come on down, my friends, and let us have some fun, oh yes. We got them dead bodies, we're going to give you some. I heard you like the dead bodies, nah, I got some rum. A defiled shrine? What? Don't defile my shrine. Give me that defiled shrine crap. Cap. Oh, it's the butcher! What's up, buddy? Oh, Mr. Butcher. How's it going, friend? You're gonna kick my butt, aren't you? What are the chances that the first solo dungeon I come to would literally be the Butcher out of all of the frickin' doojanks? I don't care if you attacking me like that. I'm gonna get this shrine. We're gonna put it together. Oh, no, I didn't get it. You interrupted me right at the last second, you little turd. I don't like you. I'm just gonna kite you back and forth forever. Ow. I'm gonna die because I keep trying to get this shrine cap. Butcher, calm it down. Why you gotta be so rude about it? Like, why can't you just be nice?
I'm not ready yet.
Why can't you just be a nice butcher? Why you gotta be a mean butcher? Whee! Yeah, nope. Nope, come get me. No! No, he's so strong! He's gonna get me! Turd butcher! I shouldn't have gone for the cap. I thought I was being cute. I was gonna get the cap. He freaking ambushed me while I was getting the cap, and I was like, I'm gonna get the cap, and I'm gonna put this together. And Butcher, yeah, he told me. Oh, look, it's a great shrine. The perfect shrine for the guy who's being greedy. Oh, yes, I died. This character has not been min-maxed fully yet, so it's not surprising that I wasn't able to take on the Butcher. Especially since I was being stupid and kept trying to get the Capstone. I should have focused on fighting the Butcher, and I should have not focused on doing stupid things like getting the Capstone, but whatever. I was overconfident in my abilities. Bone Storm consumes up to 8 corpses to increase its duration by up to 6 seconds. To 12 seconds. Why did I get a bottom roll? That's really nice, though. +1 rank all Macabre skills. Macabre skills are these, right? So, like, Blood Mist. Yeah, Blood Mist is a Macabre. Bone Prison is a Macabre. What all is a Macabre? Macabre. Something else is highlighted. Bone Spirit is Macabre as well. I don't use any of those. Although, to be honest with you, losing one... but I also lose one to corpse skills, too. It would increase the duration of Bone Storm by up to 8 seconds, which Bone Storm lasts for 10. No, 6 seconds. So it lasts for 16 seconds. Oh yeah, he clapped my cheeks. But it's not the first time Butcher's clapped my cheeks. I'm not gonna be upset about it. You know what? Let's use it. Why not? We're gonna lose one skeletal mage, which, I mean, okay, but we're also gonna gain a pretty large duration increase. I would also assume, this is just my assumption, is that when this consumes corpses, we will also trigger the essence regeneration from Grim Harvest, which means that it will consume 8 corpses, restoring 8 times 9, which is a fairly large amount of essence. As soon as we trigger the Bone Storm ability, it should automatically consume enough to completely fill our Bone Spear essence so that we can spam Bone Spear as soon as we hit the ability, which sounds honestly extremely powerful. Ah! So I should be able to just go like this and then spam. Wow. Look at that. He's staggered. I don't think I've ever staggered a boss by myself before. That's kind of insane. This is what I should have done with the Butcher. This is what I should have done. But instead I played with a stupid capstone like an idiot because I got overconfident. Overconfidence. Stupid overconfidence. There. Finished. Done. I mean, honestly, if they share the same servers and they wanted to be like, I don't think they would, but if they wanted to, they could probably pull processing power from Diablo 2 Resurrected and reallocate it to Diablo 4 for launch, which wouldn't exactly be an absolutely horrible idea because, I mean, let's be honest, like, to get a launch as smooth as possible, you're going to use every single resource at your advantage for the launch. But I would assume that it would go directly back to Diablo 2 Resurrected as soon as the launch was even just a couple days old. Let's go ahead and deconstruct a lot of this stuff. I still need doojanks. Actually, I wonder how much this stuff is actually selling for. I got 900,000 gold right now. You know what we need to do before I do any of this? I'm gonna spend some of this gold on some stash slots. Boop. What's the next one cost? 200,000? 300,000 for the next one? Sure. There you go. I got all 4 now. I got 300,000 gold. It doesn't look like there's another one. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna take this vicious chain and put this in here too. Let's actually make tabs. So I'm gonna arrange my legendaries by tabs. We're gonna take all the legendaries, put them on the same tab. Way they're easier to find. Oops. And then we're also going to take the rares, and we're going to put them on their own tab. So these are rares that I'm hanging on to specifically for the purposes of eventually upgrading or using for aspects and things like that. We may end up using some of these today to get our character a little bit more min-maxed out. There's a lot of stuff that I need to upgrade and do, but I don't really have all of the doojanks for it, so we're gonna see what we can come up with. Alright, that feels a little bit better now that we actually have some, why has that got a doojank on it? I think it's been marked as a junk item, right?
I'm
Go on,
short
Ginger.
What's going on?
I'm surprised you didn't just join us.
Oh, I didn't want to, like, bully my way into any other groups. I figured if you guys wanted to come hang out, you'd come hang out. Everybody seemed to be in their own little four-man doojanks.
Oh, Envious is playing hardcore. So there was 4 in our group, but Envious plays hardcore. He was just in the group chat with us.
I'm just working on, like, getting all my doojanks set up.
Yeah, that's what we're doing for Bubba right now. I just helped him do his Capstone dungeon.
I just found a ridiculously good amulet for my character, though.
Nice.
So you know how I'm using
As good as those what were they, pants or boots or something?
Oh yeah. So
you
you
found yesterday?
so you know how the Bone Storm has that 20% crit on it, and I use that to basically give myself like mega crit, like for boss fights. So it's crazy, but it works so well into my build, and I never even thought of it. So basically, there's you know, it only lasts for 10 seconds, so I only get that 30% crit for 10 seconds. But this ability consumes 8 corpses to give me an additional 6 to 12 seconds. Unfortunately, I got a bottom roll, so I'm going to try and get a better one later. 12 seconds is the max that it goes up to. But it increases my Bone Storm duration by 6 seconds and consumes 8 corpses. So you know my entire build is based around consuming corpses. So as soon as it consumes 8 corpses to give me that extra 6 seconds, I'm immediately full on essence. Because 8 times 9 is more than enough to fill up my entire bar, basically.
Nice.
So not only does it convert Bone Storm into a longer buff to give me more crit, but it also refills my essence bar at the same time now. Which is just amazing. I'm gonna have to upgrade this. I'm having trouble with these making legendaries now, though. I'm not sure if you noticed. But did you notice that like all the legendaries, like creating legendaries now requires special fragments that you can only get by deconstructing items that are actually legendaries?
Yep.
So like you can't
Not ones that you rolled legendary.
Yeah,
on.
you can't just create
Actual
a legendary. So you have to destroy a legendary to get it.
Yep.
Oh, I got some better gems now. Look at that. I got some ammo, like solid doojanks.
Oh yeah, Ginger, you finished the campaign too, right?
Yeah, I still need to do the capstone.
Yeah, I'll be able to help you with that for sure.
I cannot.
Oh, hold on. Bink, bink, bink.
I cannot carry more.
Okay. Chip skull. Not chip skull. I got full skull now. I got a whole ruby. I don't have another whole ruby, unfortunately.
Oh.
Can I turn these chipped rubies into a doojank? Can I do that? Oh yes, I could do a doojank. Yes. Got to do the doojank.
Another time, then.
Can you trade in D4? Yeah, rare items can be traded, and rare items are often the most powerful items in the game. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what kind of statistics you look at. Like, when you're looking at an item, and one item has like 21 intelligence. Like, hold on, let me pull up an item that's not really that great. Like, you got 20% shadow resistance, 8% cold damage, 79 thorns, and 5 physical damage. Like, you're like, eh. And then you look at an item like this that's like +2 ranks of blood mist, +2 ranks of corpse explosion, 109 maximum life with 2 sockets. Like, the difference, the vast difference between those two items is just insane. And this rare item, before I upgraded it, because you can't do it once you upgrade it, but before you upgrade it, any rare item can be traded. So if I want to trade any of these items that I've got, I can just, like, hand them to whoever I want. Drop them on the ground, they pick them up, just like Diablo 2.
Do you have a decent ring?
I'm wearing the Mother's Embrace in one slot, and I'm wearing the Edge Masters band, which is the skills deal extra damage based on your primary resource when casting, 16%, which I kind of works out for me because a lot of times I do have full resource whenever I cast. So, I mean, obviously it goes down with each individual do-jank, but...
I meant like a rare ring that you can trade.
Oh, I've got a couple really good rare rings. Why, you need one?
Yeah, I need one. I need one with, like, crit and vulnerable.
I had, like, some freaking godlike ones the other day. I think I gave them to Meow, but I have this one, which is 10% vulnerable damage, 1.4% crit chance, and 10% critical strike damage.
Wow, that's literally everything I need in a ring.
And then hold on, that's not even the end of it. That's not even the last ring I got. I was actually thinking about using that one myself. I've got another one which is 2.5% crit strike chance, 44% maximum life, and 9.5 minion damage. I was thinking about using that one myself. Then I also have this ridiculous trembling ring, which honestly is like, I was actually thinking about holding on to this one for like really tough boss battles because of how much maximum life when kill, and life regeneration it gives you, which is kind of insane. I feel like I could put like a defensive legendary effect on that and then just keep that in my inventory and use it as like my tank ring. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's one that you can actually get. I actually would like to farm a better one. I can't remember exactly where he was, but I know we were like on our way to I think it was the swamp or something. And I want to say from my memory that he was like around here somewhere on top of like a platform or something when we were running toward the swamp. I can always look it up, but I mean, it was pretty cool. The ring he drops is kind of insane. I'm assuming that if I go there at a higher or and enough times, I can get a high enough ring. I mean, because the stats on it cap out really high though. Like, what is it? 106 max life, 13. It's 132 for the cap on max life, 24 for the cap on life on kill, and 24 for the life regeneration. Where are you at? You want to invite me so I can give you this ring?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Clear this little bit of monsters out.
I wonder, I kind of want to deconstruct this shield and throw this effect on something.
Bubba, you invite him. We might actually not be able to because we're in World Tier 3 right now, so we'll have to... I kind of just want to take you to the PvP area, bro. There's so much over there.
Well, I need to do my capstone. That's part of the issue. Man, this, trying to look at some of these that I could basically just deconstruct. I could deconstruct that one. That one wouldn't be terrible. It's not really all that amazing.
Stupid fear.
I really don't like that one, that effect. I'm probably not going to use those curses, so I can deconstruct that one. Same thing with this one. I can deconstruct that. I'm trying to get some resources so I can actually, like, upgrade things.
Lightning critical strike damage. Nope. Damn, this would have been nice too. 692 item power.
Okay, I want to keep that for salvaging. Basic skills. No, I'm not using basic skills. Don't care about that. I've got too many of these. Okay, so I'm gonna deconstruct all these legendaries. I'm gonna try and get some resources so I can actually create some more. As of right now, I'm just gonna deconstruct the legendaries. I'm gonna sell the rares. I think I've got enough resources for the rares for now. Yep, there we go. There's my coiling ward.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
And that gets me the baleful fragment.
Did we get the thing?
And I got some transmogs unlocked.
Oh, no, we
Legendary
gotta destroy one more.
scavenger. Alright, let's sell all these doojanks that suck. I don't like you. I don't like you. I get 8.8k for each one of these items. That's pretty good. I don't like you. You suck. That's an interesting staff. 529 item power, 10% damage to frozen enemies, 27% basic skill damage, 23% critical strike with 2 empty sockets.
Nice. Got a legendary mace.
Nice.
The rolls are really low on all of them.
Well struck.
2 ranks Bone Spirit, 25 willpower, 10 all stats. Don't really like Bone Spirit. I don't think most people are going to be using Bone Spirit. I feel like Bone Spirit, the only like real use it has is like burst damage. And that's the kind of thing that you would use in PvP. Like, I feel like you'd use Bone Spirit in PvP to get like as much damage as you could on a single hit to hopefully overwhelm the monsters. Just overwhelm them completely. Wow, this sword is actually kind of nice.
You get any sacred items yet, Bubba?
What's that look like?
Dude, check
It
out
looks the same, but it'll say sacred. Let me find one so I
check
can
out
figure out where
check
it
out
says
this sword. It's got one socket. It's 537 item power, so it's 418 damage per second. It's one-handed. It's got 9% critical strike damage, 12.5% vulnerable damage, 16% damage to injured enemies, and 9.5% close damage with one socket.
Wait, say that again?
It's 12.5% vulnerable damage, 16% damage to injured enemies, and 9.5% to close enemies. It's a very nice combination of effects for a melee fighter. I mean, if you're any kind of melee fighter, like I would assume barbarians would obviously be close, so they're going to get the 9.5% close damage. They're going to get the vulnerable damage because they're probably going to be making the monsters vulnerable. And then the injured is 35% or lower. I mean, it's a really nice combination.
I'm pretty much a melee character.
You want
Even though
that?
I'm a sword. No. The one I found is like all the same rolls, just higher.
What's your item power on yours? This one's 537.
582.
Oh, okay. You're a little bit higher than me. Crossbow of poopiness. A two-handed sword of garbage. This lucky hit executes enemies. I think it's probably one of the stupidest things.
On a Sork, it's amazing.
It's like most of the time, if it's non-elites, so it's only trash mobs, and if the monster's that low anyway, they're probably gonna be dead in like no time. You're talking about 35% or lower on a trash mob. That's like a one-shot.
It's good for Sork because they don't want to blow their. Oh well, for me, I should say, because I don't want to blow my cooldowns on like small mobs. Because if I do, I could get screwed.
Are you using the staff?
No, I'm using. I need focus because focus has cooldown reduction, and I can't get cooldown reduction on a two-handed staff.
That's an interesting sword. That actually might be useful for somebody too. That's like a dot. That's like a dot sword. 6% damage over time. 8% damage to any enemy afflicted by shadow damage, and 9% vulnerable, 9.5% vulnerable damage as well. I'll hang on to that.
I just got a sacred.
Yep, same here.
That is kind of garbage.
Anything else?
Wow, that's amazing.
Is it actually, or are you just trolling?
20% extra damage while berserking.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Anything else?
Isn't that like one of your main shouts? Or
Yeah, I
is-
mean, my main priority right now is to get stuff to maintain berserking as long as possible with my shots.
Crit
This is
check.
a whirlwind
Meh.
aspect in here.
Meh.
yeah, nice.
Oh,
Meh. Meh. It's interesting how quickly I've picked up on all this to the point where literally I can just look at an item and be like, yep, that sucks. Oh, well, yep, that sucks. Like this pair.
It's really just knowing the pools for the multipliers and knowing which ones are standalones. As soon as you know which ones are standalones, you know what items are good and what the classes are going to want to build off of.
Well, like this particular pair of gloves isn't actually terrible. 23%, 23 dex, 15% damage to injured enemies, 5.5% lucky hit chance. Like you could maybe re-roll one of those and get yourself something pretty decent for a legendary. This sword is 15 all stats, ultimate skill damage. I don't even really like ultimate skill damage. I feel like trying to buff up an ability that you're only going to use like once every 60 seconds is just silly unless you can make that ability obviously, you know, not be once every 60 seconds. Like, if you can bring the cooldown a crazy amount, then yeah, but I think in most scenarios, ultimate skill damage is kind of wasted.
Yeah, I think the only character that can do that efficiently is the sorceress.
So, like, for the most part, it doesn't really seem to make much sense. Time to arrange my gems. I got lots of pretty gems, and you're jealous of my gems. Look at all my pretty gems. I got lots of gemmy gems and a gemmy
I gotta wait on
gem
my
gems. Jimmy Jim, Jimmy Limmy Lims, Jimmy Limmy Lims, Jim Jim Jim
Unfortunately.
Jims, Jimmy Limmy Limmy Lims. I don't have any rubies. Let's arrange them like we do in Diablo. So, what is it? T-A, and then S for Sapphire. So, Taze, Erd, Emerald is next. Taze, so Diamond would be after, and then Rubies. So many rubies right here.
Nice.
I don't have any rubies.
2 sacreds.
Good, bro. Start getting some good gear, man. Frost skill damage.
So what is involved in the Capstone quest? I haven't even looked into it at all.
It's just a dungeon.
Just a dungeon.
Yeah. You gotta do it on World Tier 2, though.
Alright, things that I want to turn into aspects. I want to turn you into an aspect. I want to turn you into an aspect. Definitely turning you into an aspect. And definitely turning you into an aspect. I always feel
If you're
bad.
not gonna use them right away, I would just leave them in the stash.
Well, I'm
It
actually
costs a lot to remove. It's like 50k
to
at
rip them.
higher levels. Yeah, to rip them.
Let me take a look. Some of these are lower level items. It's the item level that matters, not the level, right?
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, some of these are much lower level items that I've been hanging on to for a while. I'm
Nice.
definitely going to use the pants right away if I can, so. Yeah, 45k for the pants, because these are high level pants. But see, I've got these godlike pants, the ones that have the +2/+2 on them with the huge max life. Which is actually kind of insane, because it's 109 max life, and then I have 2 rubies in there for 3% max life each. So I got 6% max life and 109 max life on it. I literally take off these pants and I lose a huge amount of life. I'm gonna throw.
I'm surprised. Right now, I'm up at 1500 life, and I didn't think I was gonna get there that fast.
I was thinking about throwing the barrier on there. The damaging elites grant you a barrier once every 10 seconds, or no, once every 30 seconds for 10 seconds. That one honestly seems extremely powerful for
It is.
like just any character. So I'm probably gonna throw that on there, but let's see what else I could potentially throw on
I'm
there.
currently using it on my Sork, but I don't need it. I have enough barrier where this is one I don't need. I just don't have anything better yet. So. All right.
I really don't want to deconstruct this shield. Like,
Have you guys seen that? The HellTide Rises?
Oh, extract.
Oh, that's only for us. Never mind.
What did that say? Extracting this one? Yeah, destroy the ocean. That's fine. Shield, helm, chest armor, boots, gloves, amulet. Do you gain the appearance of an item when you destroy it as a legendary, or do you have to go deconstruct it? Do you know?
I think you have to deconstruct it.
Hmm. I'm not too like ridiculously worried about the blood mist anyway. The blood mist legendary effect is okay, but all it really does at the grand scheme of things is it consumes my corpses, which I don't want it to consume my corpses because half the time I want to use that for specific things.
Why could it just be a one-handed weapon?
Good. So now we have the beautiful, beautiful cosmetic that I can throw on. Now I did have a really good shield. So I can't figure it out. Do the shields actually bring your damage down, or is it like, is it just basically the same? Like if you have two item level power items that are basically identical, is it pretty much just the same damage, or I can't really tell.
Not sure.
Because like this one's on much higher item level because it's 516. The shield I have is 481, but it does go down to 866 from 949 when I put it on, which seems like a pretty significant drop.
Yeah, I haven't tried anything really with the shield yet, so...
But I have this really nice shield, which is plus 12% max minion life, 5% minion attack speed, which I feel like could be a really nice one. If I could reroll the World Event Notice. If I could reroll that one effect on it, that would be a killer. Well, sometimes it'll, you know, like you always find that rare item and always that one effect you don't, you're like, eh. Like 7% healing received. I don't need that. Let's see what I can get. Essence cost reduction. Dang, it's 103,000 to reroll it.
DOT, fire damage, crit damage, damage. So this is just terrible for me. Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and imprint this before I run out of dojanks here. Well, the only one I can do is... No, I don't want to use the codex.
Yeah, if you want to invite me to your party, Ginger, so we can join you for your capstone.
Yeah, just let me finish doing some little imprints here and there.
No worries, I was going back to
Alright.
K-Town anyway.
Now I got damaging an elite grants a barrier. This legendary effect that's on this focus is so terrible. Like I don't want it. Like it's it's awful. I do like this blood mist leaves a trail. I think I might just throw this on here and just move on. Replace it with a better legendary affix. At least that way when I use blood mist I'll have some reason to run through the enemies. And then my weapon has a horrible codex of power on it. I really need to throw the Bone Spear's primary. Yeah, that's the one I need. There we go. Makes enemies vulnerable. That's going to use up my 2 baleful fragments. And that brings me to a pretty decent dojank here. I could try upgrading my weapon. I think that might be a good choice. I'm a little low on money. I went ahead and just grabbed all the stashes. I figured why not. That way I can have tons of space to store everything.
I grabbed a second stash tab just for my gems.
Oh yeah.
For now. I'm definitely going to buy more.
That's right. I need a better helmet. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and upgrade the weapon.
About to be out of gold here soon. I stopped picking up chipped gems because as soon as you hit World Tier 3, you're picking up the regular gems.
You know, upgrading to 2 is actually kind of cheap. Just thinking, like, even if I wasn't going to use that item forever, upgrading to 2 doesn't really even cost a whole lot. The 3rd tier costs Veiled Crystals, and it usually costs a lot more to actually do that upgrade. And I don't want to spend all my Veiled Crystals. What's up, Paytopia?
Sell these gems. I ain't even gonna get.
I mean, this goes out to everybody in the kinship. Like, if you see an item in my inventory that you would like, just let me know. Like, a lot of these items I'm actually deliberately saving for you guys anyway. So just hit me up and be like, hey, you know that, such and such sword you got? Like, I could really use that. And I'll be like, sure, it's yours. Take it. Like, I'm not gonna fight you over it. Most of the time, I'm saving them for you guys anyway. Alright, now I'm at 1,049 attack power. Now that I've got, like, my weapon and my Dujank upgraded and all my things set up. And, of course, I'm sure it goes up even more when I'm actually using my equipment, so... you know what I should have done? I should have went and used my opals real quick. Let me go spend my opals. I'm trying to get my extra skill points and stuff too, but I guess I should probably do that on World Tier 3. That way I'm getting better items.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Bubba. He was doing all this stuff in World Tier. I'm like, bro, just let's do it right now.
Just because, like, if I'm by myself, like, I can't do that content by myself.
You can go back, bro. It doesn't matter. You can go to whatever difficulty you can do by yourself. If we're playing together and you wanna, we can do some shit, bro. I can kill stuff.
Let's go for... I'll take here. I don't really need the decompose anymore, so let's look at gloves and let's see what gloves I get.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Basic skills gain attack speed. Not exactly what I was looking for, but...
Some of these things I'm not gonna use.
Meh.
21
That basic skills gains attack speed one is kind of interesting if you're doing a build around a basic skill. Which there are some pretty interesting basic skills that you could build around. I can think of two off the top of my head. Frenzy was actually kind of nice to play with. And so was Firebolt, for some reason. On the Sorceress, I actually really enjoyed using Firebolt. Kind of a powerful one.
Wait, like the regular skill or the enchantment?
The regular skill. It pierces, it does burning damage, it increases burning damage. Like, it was all like using Bone Spear or something on like a Necromancer. Like, it was kind of fun. Like, to just line it up and hit like freaking 20 targets with it. It worked beautifully. It actually did pretty good burning damage too. I was actually surprised at how well it did.
I don't even use a basic skill right now.
It was all about hitting as many targets as you possibly could. That's all I remember. Like, the more targets you hit, the better. Like, it definitely wasn't very good single target damage, but like in a big giant group of monsters, when you had them all nice and clustered and you fired that in there and it hit like all of them, like it was pretty decent.
Oh, bye, Bubba.
All right, so we doing a Capstone dungeon.
Yeah, send me an invite.
Clan members. Where are you at? Trying to make
Are you
sure.
in K-Town?
Yeah, I just finished doing a quest over here.
Are you keeping that ring?
Oh, you can have it, yeah. The rings I have right now are kind of irreplaceable at the moment, unless I can get the
same stats. Better.
Well, I need the items to actually upgrade, and then like some other interesting things going on. Like, and I don't think you can rip off unique effects, so that ring is kind of just static for this particular point. So.
Yep, that is the ring.
There it is, the Magnus loop or Magus loop.
Vulnerable crit is so perfect.
Oh yeah, it's like exactly what you would want.
Because I have the Mother's Embrace too. I was using it to try to keep my mana up, but the aspect I'm about to put on this ring is way better.
Alright, let me go turn in this quest real quick, and then I'll come back here. What's the mob and loot drop density on this compared to other RPGs? It's a lot closer to Diablo 2 than it is to any other game I played. Like, the monster density is fairly low for the most part, and then when it does ramp up, like in Diablo 2, it kind of gets insane. You know, like there's some times where literally you're in Diablo 2 and like the monsters get kind of ridiculously clumped together, and you might even panic because you're like, oh god, just stop it. And it kind of feels that way sometimes in this game. Like if they pile up on you and you're just trying to dash out, like that, you don't want to be inside there. You're trying to get out of there. Like in Diablo 3, I remember like completely different, like massive amounts of groups. You wanted to be like in the center of them. Like who cared? You were trying to dish out as much damage as possible anyway.
Finally starting to get there. Is this where I add
Frickin'
sockets?
I did one dungeon by myself earlier. Frickin' Butcher came and frickin' whacked me. I was clicking on a you know those broken shrines, the ones that you gotta like get the capstone like and put it back on the shrine to activate it. Like I was literally in the process of picking up the capstone when the butcher came up and just started beating the crap out of me, like right in the middle of the animation to pick up the capstone. And I thought I got it, and I ran back to the shrine because I'm like, this shrine will help me with the butcher, right? I didn't. He interrupted me before I finished the animation, and so then I ran back over to try and get it again because my minions were dealing with him, and then he like just freaking charges over and like knocks me into the wall. And it just goes badly from that point because I kept trying to get the capstone thing to put it on, and I was kind of ignoring him because I thought maybe my minions would be able to deal with him. But he kept ignoring my minions and chasing me. And so I just kind of kited him around a little bit, did some damage. I think I did like 25% damage to him before, I can't remember what happened. I got stuck on something and it freaking, like, literally you trip and fall and that's it. You're dead. The butcher's like, ah, look at them cheeks. Little punk. He had to show up on my first solo dungeon. Like, literally the first solo dungeon I ever do by myself where I'm trying to see how powerful my character is. I ain't even upgraded my equipment yet.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, I'm building cold for this one, so my mages are going to be using their little doojanks. They're set up for vulnerability. Well, vulnerability and cold, so
freeze them.
They're going to be
them all the time, please, because I do more damage if you freeze them.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be spamming freezes.
I am ice shards, and I'm using the ice shards glyph, so freeze all the time. We'll clear this very fast.
As I've said yesterday, and I'll reiterate it as many times as necessary. I don't really care. This game feels absolutely amazing. I don't care what nobody says. People want to make jokes. They want to say that it's like Diablo 3, or they want to say this particular system is like this system, or this particular system is like that system, or whatever. And they want to like analyze it logically. All right, Spock, okay, from Star Trek. All right, I'm Kirk, all right, and I'm going to tell you right now, as Captain Kirk talking to Spock, I look at Spock and I go, I can feel it in my gut. This game is fun. Like, I can feel it. Like, it's just something about the game, the way everything comes together, it's a fun, amazing experience. Like, and Spock's like, well, that's illogical, you know, such and such, and the scientific evidence proves that. I'm over here like, but it's fun. I can feel it. And he's like, Spock's like, gut feeling, pff, logic is king, and then that, you know, Spock and Kirk were always fighting like that. But I'm telling you, play the game. You'll actually have fun. Don't focus on the mechanics. Don't focus on like you know, like how my characters look, how glowy your skeletons are. Just play the game and have fun, and like theory craft your characters, play around with your tree, work out your gear, look at the equipment, do the same thing that you would do in Diablo 2. You're gonna have fun. All right, I'm in the dungeon. I'm waiting.
Oh, I didn't even know you were in here already. I was like just looking at the map, trying to figure out where you were.
I mean, my capstone. It says this was a capstone dungeon. I think it says Cathedral of Light Capstone Dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Level 50 plus. So I'm 3 levels under leveled for this.
No worries.
What was that? They died so fast.
Oh, I'm broken.
I need more time.
Ah, explodey.
No, why am I broken?
What do you mean you're broken? Your character doesn't work?
Yeah,
Oh, so you haven't been doing anything this entire time?
I can't do anything.
Me? I thought you were doing the massive amounts of damage, but it was all me.
Yeah, I'm just following you, watching.
Well, you might have to relog. We tried to fix that 1,000 ways, like the other day, and
Yeah, I'm gonna.
the
I'm
only
just gonna
thing that
relog
can
right now.
the only thing that can apparently fix it is a cutscene. That's what we found out. Like, apparently, if you go through like a specific type of cutscene, it'll fix it. I don't care about your teleportation. Teleport up a bunghole. How about that?
It's actually gonna be a toss-up in this game for who's gonna be like the best support character between Bard and Druid.
Hey, Necromancer's in that race.
Druid gets Earthen Bulwark. That skill is so overpowered.
But I get minions, and my minions can give buffs like freezing and vulnerability.
I'm not ready.
I'm on my way to you guys.
What's up, buddy? What's up? Watch this. Oh, you came just in time, Revenant Knight. Come here. 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 Have a little bit of this.
Oh, he got me.
Oh, you killed my army? That's okay. I'll bring my army back to life. I don't care about you killing my army. Kill my army as much as you want. Oh, this guy's got some HPs though.
I need more time.
Hey, he freaking killed my army again. That's okay. I get essence for resurrecting my army. Can you see anything? Because I'm making the entire screen black. Oh. When did that person show up? You just joined the group and you showed up dead. I was like, why is there a dead person here? I was like, did Bob die? And then I was like, wait, that's not Bob.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Ha. Night penitence.
I need more time.
So, I think it's kind of cool that they added the Vigo armor, like, as a regular enemy. I also kind of think it cheapens it a little bit, because I thought it was really cool. Like, I thought the Vigo scene was, like, really amazing, and then they just, like, they were like, yeah, there's like 1 million Vigos.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of felt a little cheap. Look, Bob, tell me this isn't freaking Lightning Fury. Look. Tell me this isn't Lightning Fury. Watch. I'm gonna shoot this wall, watch. Tell me that's not Lightning Fury. Tell me that's not Lightning Fury. That's literally Lightning Fury. That's literally Lightning Fury, isn't it? Isn't it?
That's exactly what it does.
This is exactly what Lightning Fury does. It even pierces, too. It's 100% pierce, and when it hits the wall, it bounces back. It's literally Lightning Fury.
They were like, how can we make the Necromancer more broken?
Let's give him Lightning Fury.
You can have Corpse Explosion and Lightning Fury.
Dude, Bone Spear is legit. Like, I think Bone Spear is a very powerful ability. Between all the crits that you can get, all the various bonuses, like crit damage bonuses, like multiple like essence bonuses and things like that that you can add in. Like by the time you're done, you've got like a million different bonuses that you can like pile on top of the ability to the point where it's just like, I didn't even understand. Like it's just doing so much damage, it doesn't make any sense. And it's not a single target ability either. So like at least it's doing like massive amounts of damage to everything. I try and work on the elites, because usually my minions can kill, like, all the trash by themselves. I'm not really worried about the trash mobs. What's up, Demirus Plague Spew? What's really cool is if you use Bone Spear at close range, like up against a wall, it bounces back and all 3 shards hit them. It's actually really cool. It's got to be like really close range though for all 3 shards to hit them.
Come on, get out here, man. Thank you.
I need more time.
I'm telling you, the gameplay on this Necromancer is like identical to Diablo 2. It's so much fun. It's literally just the Necro from Diablo 2 with like some more cool abilities.
Oh, we do have all the Animus. All right, let's go. Hola. Oh, what's up, Dubs?
What up, dog?
Hello.
What up, Ginger?
Oh, having fun?
That's right. I had to pass out.
Oh, I passed out too.
Yes.
I shouldn't have gotten up so early is what I should have done.
Yeah, same.
I think I was streaming like 4 hours before we actually started. I went to bed at like, I think it was like 3:30 or something. Like what is it? Started at 7. I streamed like 4 hours before 7. What is that? 4, 7, 8, I don't even know. It was a lot of hours. I'm sure I calculated wrong. I was tired. It's to be forgiven. Ooh, a 564 shield. Minion life, willpower, basic skill, attack speed. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. You guys might be wondering how I can judge an item so quickly and know exactly how good it is, but like, it really depends on what you're doing. Like knowing where the categories are, like basic skills. Basic skills is everything in the first tree. So unless you're like specifically building a basic skill, which most people, I feel like most people don't build basic skills. There's very few basic skills I think that are like endgame GG level material.
There might only be one.
Like
It might be Arclash, and that's it.
It's difficult. Like you can definitely build some of them. Like if you focus and you get all the legendaries that have like as many like bonuses to basic skills as possible, like the basic skill attack speed, the basic skill damage, you can probably beef up a basic skill pretty far. But like whenever you find an item that has just basic skill damage, most characters are gonna look at that and just be like, "Ew." Like it's pretty much like mandatory. It's like a reflex reaction.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's using that stupid blinding stuff. I hate that blinding attack. Y'all can go to hell with that stupid blinding attack.
I need more time.
Refresh the army. Get my mages back up. I kind of wish I could prioritize the mages over the skeletons, but I guess it makes sense
Ready yet.
from a certain perspective.
Try to get him back here, away from the 2 guys we already killed. The dead guys are spamming AoE attacks.
I see. I was wondering where those attacks were coming from at first.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything left alive?
That's
Rebuild
not.
essence.
That's not the end of it though.
Teleportation. What do I think
This'll
about
be the
shop
end of it.
prices? They seem pretty affordable. I mean, one thing you got to know about those platinum coins, though, is that like the more you buy, the better the deal. And they always structure them that way. I would never buy like the small packages of the coins. Never. Like if you're talking about getting some of those cosmetics, never get any of the small packages of coins, like because they deliberately price those things so that the small packages of coins are basically rip-offs. The large packages of coins are the only ones that are actually good deals because they want you to buy more. So they're giving you like a really big discount for buying the big packages of coins. And I'm not saying spend lots of money on the game. I'm actually telling you the opposite. I'm telling you not to spend lots of money on the game. And the way that you don't spend lots of money on those platinum coins is to get the larger packages because you save way more money in the long run. That's just a standard across all frickin' store shops like that. It's like it's an absolute standard. I mean, it's also a standard in grocery stores too, if you guys aren't aware. Grocery stores also price pretty much everything in the grocery store. The more you purchase, the more you save. They want you to purchase more. It's not even just like a scummy behavior or anything for like e-shops. No, this is like a standard practice across all businesses within like everywhere. Ow. The random effects that keep appearing on me, making me constantly move.
You guys can clean up the couple. I'll go make another huge pull.
What's up, Shocking Knight?
You know what I can't wait to find? A Shaco.
One day.
There's this one.
I'll have to borrow it for the first unique item video.
It's actually really... If it's static, if the stats on it roll static, it's pretty freaking good.
I mean, +4 to all skills is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's kind of hard to beat that on just about any build. Like I was looking on like some of the builds that people were making, and like like 9 times out of 10, the freaking Harlequin Croshaco was on their head. Like there were very few builds that it seemed like there was a better choice than Harlequin Cross. And it was usually something very specific, like that absolutely had to be put on the build. And it was usually another unique item. Like something that you just couldn't get anywhere else.
I need more time.
How are we just frying all these enemies? We're all freaking godlike, that's why? I mean, between me, which I have a pretty solid setup at this point, frickin' Bob and Bubs over here, I mean, Bubba over here, like,
Yeah,
they've
Bubba's
been...
buffing us wicked heavy right now.
We've been rocking some pretty hefty content, like...
Pretty much just a walking buff.
Yeah, he's a buff stick right now.
Aspects.
I mean, I
So
got
he
all
gets
my...
everything he needs.
I got all my gear nicely upgraded, too. What's up, Curator? I'm just gonna build some corpses first. and then I'm gonna unleash hell. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Boop, 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 boop. Alright,
You
build
stack
a couple more
vulnerable damage, right?
corpses. Yes.
Alright, let me know when your rotation's coming up. Because I'll save my Nova.
I am currently unleashing hell at him right now. Yep, there we go. And there's the stagger, which is pretty much what I expected. Dude, the first time I've ever staggered a boss on my own was literally with this freaking Blizzard build, and it's insane. Blizzard just has insane stagger on it. And all of my mages are basically just spamming Blizzards. All I gotta do is keep them alive. Like, that's my whole job. They're sitting in the back, they're like, come on, man, all you gotta do is keep us alive, what's wrong with you, man? Can't even do that, waste of a space necromancer.
You went necro? Hell yeah. Awesome.
I'm kind of salty. I posted like that I had completed the campaign, and somebody commented, and they were like, "Oh, you got carried by your two other meta builds that were in your group," and I'm like, "What?" I was like, "It didn't even make any sense." Meow never picked a build. Like Meow never picked a build the entire time. He kept flipping and flopping between builds. He was a Frost Nova 1 minute, and then he was a Firewall the next, and then he was a freaking then he was a, what was it, Fireball, then he was a Meteor, then he went to like a Hydra, and he kept like flip-flopping back and forth between all of them. Hey, I got the,
I mean, the best time to do it is at the beginning, right? Because if you do it at the end, it's going to cost you 10 million gold.
I
You know
got
what I mean?
I got a way better Bone Spear vulnerability. So this is the one I was using right here. And, oh, dang it. Keep forgetting how to frickin' put it in chat. Drop it on the floor. There we go. I got this one, and I just got this ring, which is even better. So I guess I can upgrade that. I got a weapon, too. Hold on. Bone Storm and Blood Wave are also darkness skills. Deal shadow damage and gain additional effects. Enemies damaged by Bone Storm take shadow damage over 2 seconds. Seems kind of nice.
Speaking of those basic skills, right? Might as well make one now, huh? Stupid.
Wah, 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 wah. I got another ruby.
And Frost
You
Nova.
You guys just running dungeons or what?
What
We
else
just
did
did the
I
Capstone
find?
dungeon for him, and now he can go to World Tier 3.
Oh man, now I gotta choose between those two. What? I also got critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 18%, which literally my Bone Spear is a crit machine. Like it literally just crits all the time. That is the absolute perfect. I'm gonna have to go with that. Maybe I can rip this legendary effect off and throw it on something else. What could I throw this on? You can put weapon effects onto other weapons, right? So like my focus, like I can take the sword effect and put it onto my focus.
Yeah, so the ones that are the same as your main hand and your offhand is the gloves, the amulet, and the ring.
We only make the game look easy, Ray plays. We only make the game look easy, my friend.
What do we got here? I got a Frost Nova, mana cost reduction, slow duration. What do I got on my boots right now? Unstop. I don't even need unstop.
Sorry, I'm excited today. I had a lot of fun yesterday, and even though I was really tired by the end of it, I definitely had a lot of fun. I think that's the biggest takeaway that any of you guys should take away from my experience yesterday is that I had a absolute blast playing all day, hanging out with Meow and Hadaway, And I'm gonna dog on Hadaway. Hadaway died so many times. Oh my God, Hadaway. I mean, he was with us. Like, he was a trooper. Like, he was a trooper, and he was with us till the end. Like, no matter what, he was there. He freaking was late for work, I think, and, like, got, like, no sleep before he left. But, man, he died. He died. Like, there were times where literally I would res him, and he would be instantly dead again in, like, a half a second. It was amazing.
All right. Dub, how far are you? Are you in Act 4 yet?
I'm in the sand act, and I'm cruising through this thing right now.
Well, open your quest log, because you could be in Act 4 or Act...
Well, keep in mind, you guys are in my group, so you're currently in World Tier 2.
It says,
Oh, I know.
I don't know what... I don't know where it would say the act, but...
Oh, you open your thing?
Yeah, I'm open.
You go to the... hover over it. It should say Act 4 or Act 3's, like, top left.
Which one is the crit gem? Is it the Sapphire that's the crit gem?
It's not saying it.
Is it the... Are you doing it over the yellow one? Not a side quest?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm on the yellow one. Quest 205.
Just keep playing, Harrison. Legendaries drop eventually. Like, just keep doing your thing. Do the campaign quest. I would recommend doing the campaign quest over everything. Definitely do the campaign quest.
I don't have any more campaign quests that I would...
So,
Fuck.
9% crit strike damage to crowd-controlled enemies is probably my best bet for weapons, right?
Good.
Because I've got, like, the chills, I've got the freezes, I've got all that beautiful stuff, so I think that's probably my best bet.
Yo, Bubba, is that where you gotta go?
What?
Your ping?
Alright. See if we can remove this.
If you're going to your ping, bro, I got a waypoint that's right next to it.
No, not this one. What are we doing?
And it's the PvP zone.
The PvP zone.
Oh, man. So much stuff drops in the PvP zone. It's crazy.
Almost 42. Oh.
Oof. Can I even imprint this? I might not be able to even do it. I don't know if I got the Doojanks. I do got the Doojanks. Okay. Alright, well good. Well, it's way better than the Blood Mist leaves the shadow trail, I guess. Probably should have thought about that before I wasted it. Actually, is it better than the Blood Mist leaves the shadow trail? What else could I potentially put it on? Gloves. I could get rid of the decompose buff, and I could put it on the gloves. It's not a terrible choice, actually. I don't really need the decompose anymore. In fact, the decompose kind of needs to be replaced. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this thing done. Yeah, I don't really need the decompose thing anymore. Not really. That should work out just fine. Alright, let's sell some Doojanks and move on with our day. I can't believe Diablo 2 Resurrected is down. Everybody's saying they can't get onto Diablo 2 Resurrected anymore. Just shut down the servers on launch day. I was just like, yep, no, nobody's playing the game anymore. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily blame Blizzard right off the bat. It could be a DDoS attack. You never know. Bone scale damage.
Oh, there he is. Wait, that wasn't hit?
There's a bunch of different, like, messages that might pop up. I think you're thinking about the ones that will remove you from the party. So sometimes when people do events, it's mandatory that you join the event. And if you don't join the event, yes, it will kick you. However, there are other events that come along that are not mandatory. and like it just says, "Would you like to join?"
Very well.
Like that's different. Like when you get one of those "Would you like to joins," like you don't necessarily have to join. You can teleport to them later. It's just letting you know that the event is happening. I think they were doing a dungeon. I don't know which one.
No, it was just one of the random ones out. Yeah, one of the strongholds.
So it's usually not too super important when you can skip it.
Well struck.
I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, back up to 247k. Alright, let's switch this to world. We can do world tier 3, right? I can switch it up.
You can indeed. I gotta finish this though.
Oh, here, I'll just hop out real quick. So I can swap my world tier. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's unlocked. So, sacred and unique items can drop, nightmare sigils can drop, unsealed nightmare dungeons, HellTides can appear, champion monsters with damage resistance auras can appear. Enemies are more formidable, monsters give 100% increased EXP, monsters drop 15% of my gold, and monsters overcome 20% of my resistance. Scary. Alright.
Oh, I'm fighting a boss. Okay, cool.
Let's go down to... I just want to complete as many quests as I can so I can get some of my extra skill points that I'm missing. I feel like that's probably the easiest way for me to beef my character up a little bit more, because a couple extra skill points here and there can mean the difference between, like, a fully capped out passive or not. And, High Life, what is your BattleNet tag? So the biggest issue for everyone watching who's in the kinship, I don't know who the hell you are. Okay? That's the easiest way I can explain this. I don't know who the hell you is. What is your BattleNet tag? So High Life, yours is easy. See, look, yours matches up with your name, right? Not everybody's matches up with their name. It's kind of difficult to tell who everybody is. All right? So I need you to not in stream chat. Okay? Not in stream chat. Over in kinship chat. In the Diablo 4 kinship chat, not in the Diablo 4 regular chat, because we need to make sure that you're a kinship member. So basically, that's how you verify you're a kinship member. You don't need to do anything special. Just make sure you're typing in the kinship channel, because the kinship channel will verify for us that you're a kinship member, right? Put your BattleNet tag so I can see who you are. And then I will go in here and I will look up your BattleNet tag, and we will accept you. Not just me. Any of the captains can do it. All the captains have been promoted to officers. So Bob is already an officer. One guy, which is Wolfie, he's an officer. Westman, which is Chunks, he's an officer. And we should also have, I think one of our officers is offline right now. Yeah, Meow. And anybody else who's an officer who's not online, if you're going to get into the kinship, let me know. I kind of expected Deviant to show up, but maybe he ended up joining another clan. Which is what happened last time in Diablo Immortal, is he joined another clan. So, I don't know. And Jack is missing completely. Doesn't look like he's playing Diablo 4. So, it's pretty much just us. And Elemist hasn't showed up in a long time, so I kind of just figured he's not going to be... I figured he's not coming. He's not coming anymore. If you guys want to join me, I'd left so I could go to World Tier 3, but if you want to hop in, I'm going to do this.
Yeah, I'm
gonna do this
just about to
dungeon.
finish this boss.
I'm just going to run these dungeons that are on my quest list. I'm trying to get my skill point here, and then I'm going to go over and get my skill point in one of the other places. I'm just going to kind of float around and do quests and see if I can get my skill points. I got so many, like little passives and stuff that I want to cap out that I just don't have access to yet. Like, I haven't capped out my Bone Spear vulnerable bonus yet, and I have like permanent vulnerability on most monsters. There, I'll throw you the lead so you can invite Bubba if he wants to come. I got 2 dungeons down here that I need to do apparently.
Bubba, do you want to join us, or you want to
I mean, I'm kind of just
I'm in World Tier
super
3.
weak right now. I need stuff.
Well-
All right.
I cannot do that here.
And won't he get like ancient legendary or say what is it? What is it?
My mic died.
Won't he get
The sacred.
the sacred items here?
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, this is probably a good way to upgrade your character.
Or it's not even like a weapon thing. It's like I
He
need
needs his-
aspects.
Yeah, he needs his aspects.
Oh, is it like specific ones that we can farm for you?
There's some dungeon ones, and then there's like ones that aren't even in dungeons. I don't even know where to find yet. I also have like
Well, in that case, you might want to get obols. You might be looking at farming events for obols.
Yep. Opals is a
I
good
That's
need
cool.
materials.
Oh, this is
a big
on the
thing,
other
too.
side. Dang it. Yeah,
Pretty much I'm just broke
that's
now.
legendaries too. So that's what we were just talking about
so
earlier
behind.
before you joined. Is that the legendary? So you have to actually find an actual legendary. It cannot be one that you've created, and you have to deconstruct that legendary to get the assorted aspects or crafting materials. From what I can tell, there's 3 crafting materials. One is for jewelry, one is for weapons, and one is for armors. So those are like the 3 major, like if you want to like do anything with any of the higher level items, you need one of those 3, which is going to require you to deconstruct a legendary that you've actually found. So again, you're back to gambling or finding the legendaries to get the materials. It's kind of like, I actually kind of like went through my stash recently and just pulled out all the legendaries that I didn't really feel like I was going to be using anytime soon. And I just went ahead and deconstructed them so I could get a couple baleful fragments. I think it's Abbess... What is it called? It's Abbesteros or something for the jewelry. Where is it? Abstruse is the jewelry. And then the coiling ward is the armor. I've got 4 coiling wards, so I should be okay for that. I have 0 baleful fragments, and I only have 1 abstruse signal. Signal. This will be my first World Tier 3 dungeon. Let's see how this freaking goes.
Back to town. I forgot.
Nice. I'm not doing too bad. Ooh, look at those. Pretty crits. I've always enjoyed crit builds. Like, I don't know what it is, but I always have enjoyed crit builds. They've been
Feels good.
They're one of my
Yeah.
favorite builds in the game. You just, like, max out your chances of getting crit.
Alright, I'm coming to you now, Ginger.
Oh, you're just in time for a sacrificial flash.
Yeah, you can start getting uniques here too.
Yeah, well, that's a good reason to switch to World Tier 3 as soon as you can. So what's the major benefit for World Tier 4 over this? Like the ancient legendary dude
Yeah.
ranks?
Yeah, probably.
Pretty much just need to find the big aspects I need are the ones that don't even have to do a dungeon for. So I'm just kind of hit. I just have to find a bunch of legendaries, I guess.
I mean, just out of curiosity, I'm not trying to like dog on you or anything, but like, is there nothing that you can use in the meantime to make your build work, or like?
I mean, it's
'Cause, like,
viable.
I
By myself and stuff.
I don't have like the most perfect optimal ones that I would ever want, but I'm just a lot of the times I basically just use whatever I found and just made it work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I just need materials and those aspects to, you know, show a significant increase of damage and stuff.
Like, that's been one of my biggest issues so far is that, like, yeah, I'd like to have some amazing legendary powers, but most of the time I don't, so I'm just kind of making do with whatever the hell I've got. Which, you know, I mean, that's the Diablo spirit, though, right? Make and do with whatever the hell you got.
Yeah, for real.
That's the real Diablo spirit. Boom. Channeling Shrine. Oh, I love those. Oh, look. Free Bone Spear. It's only like my highest damage ability and absolutely wrecks through targets like nobody's business. So yeah, give it to me for free. That sounds great. Let me throw my crit on there too. How about that? Oh, look at all them big damage numbers popping up. Chaldean plates. Alright, time to use some of these bodies. Here, have some corpse explosions. Have a little bit of that. There are 3 elites up here. They are nasty.
I'm coming.
I mean, I'm not in trouble or anything. I'm just saying, they're nasty.
Requested to join your party, hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, this one is this. I almost thought this was a boss wall. But there's 2 of them. What the hell's going on? I can't even... He's got me, like, walled in between 2 walls. What the hell am I even supposed to do in there? It's like, sit in this room. Okay.
What?
I'm not ready.
What the hell effect even is that?
I have no idea.
Like, I
But
don't...
it's like Yasuo from League of Legends.
Is it... Well, I mean, there's already a waller, so what the hell would you even call that? An air wall? Oh, there's something over here. That's the first time I've actually seen something on the map that I didn't actually, like, find myself. It's because you guys were over here murdering stuff without me.
I was indeed.
Oh, a druid. A sacred power necklace. Ultimate skill damage, minion attack speed 10%. Ultimate skill damage sucks. But
Wow.
I could maybe reroll that. Maybe.
I just rolled a perfect legendary aspect.
You heal for 16 life per second for each close enemy up to 197. Man, that
Look
is...
at that aspect.
Oh, wow. Critical strike chance against energy enemies. That's actually pretty nice. Well, you're
It has
healthy.
2 rolls and they're both perfect. That's insane.
What's perfect?
Look at this aspect.
You have 40% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 80% increased crowd control duration.
So you see this? Yeah, I got the unique ring when you killed the last boss. The last mission, yeah. Look at that freaking ring though. Like, doesn't that seem like the perfect ring for a character who likes to get in there and just absolutely moiter things? I mean, well, it's an amulet, but... Like, if you're in the middle of a giant pack of monsters and there's like 800 deep, you're getting a pretty huge amount of HP bonus for that. What is it? 16 per monster? For each enemy, up to 197 life per second? How much life do I have right now? 1,000? That's like a quarter of my HP bar per second. Ow. Feared and stunned at the same time. Some of these elite combinations are pretty nasty, just like in Diablo 2. You know how like in Diablo 2 you'd get like the perfect storm of elite combinations and it would just be nasty effects?
Yeah.
It gets that way.
Extra strong, extra fast, might enchanted.
It gets that way in here. Like, you be just like the perfect storm of elite effects and you're like, ugh, what is going on right now? Stop.
I've seen many a players die to that pack of cows specifically.
Best of the best.
Yup. Fully kitted, straight up just getting murked by a pack of cows.
What's up, Thundering Ice Clan Marauder?
Oh, this guy, dude. Oh, man.
Oh, there's even blue sacred items.
Yep. What do I have? How did I get another Paragon? Where did this even come from?
I'm not ready.
I mean, you get
X.
4 for completing the last Dujank in. I think that's World Tier 4 though. Or is it World Tier 4? No, yeah, it's. I don't know. I really don't. Dreadful Ice Clan Impaler. What's up, buddy?
You're not fearing me this time.
Look at him, nice and frosty.
What a fight. Jeez.
Great run. Oh, there's an event over here.
Not ready yet.
Get back from there.
You know, at first I thought skipping these quests was going to be kind of a silly thing, but I actually kind of like doing these quests on the harder difficulty, where it's actually difficult. On World Tier 1 and World Tier 2, it wasn't even really that difficult to do these quests. Like, this is a lot more fun. Like, dodging and fighting for my life. Trying to make sure I'm not standing in the puddles of doom.
Yeah. Get out of bad stuff.
I'm not ready.
That is the name of the game.
Yes.
Oh, you're taking damage? Look at your feet.
Oh, move. Left.
Is there
3
something there?
steps left.
Move.
3 steps right.
That's because
Sacred
we do the
stuff.
chef.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for.
So for the longest time, I don't know if anybody else does this, but like especially in MMOs, when I would learn a raid or a boss fight or something, I would learn it to the tune of a song.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if you guys would also do this,
Yeah.
but I would
Yeah.
I would feel like almost like a beat coming from the song, and I would or from the raid, and I would almost like instinctively almost start singing a song which almost kind of like resonated with the
That's
the
legendary.
like the raid fight. And so like if you got the beat of the raid fight down, like you could almost literally beat the raid fight just simply by. There was a chest back here, by the way, Bob.
Okay.
That you could
Seconds.
you could beat the raid fight almost just by singing the song. Like you would just hum the song while you were doing the raid fight, and it would help you get the timing, like
Yeah,
dodge the
you
effects.
memorize.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's absolutely great way to like do raid battles and things like that. You're just like you're doing a raid battle, and your friend's over there going like, "I could just tie it in your eyes tonight." It's like, shut up! This is the song for this raid. Shut up.
There's sacred blues.
I think it actually is a callback to people's innate ability to understand things that they don't understand. Like human beings have the ability to almost like computationally be aware of what's going on without actually being aware of what's going on. And in doing so they can like almost intuit the solution to a problem without actually knowing the solution to a problem.
Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense.
It's like the gut
Ginger,
feeling,
let's,
right? It's the definition of the gut feeling.
Yeah.
Let's sync up on our stuff. Let me
Alright.
know when you need
Let me just build a bunch of corpses real quick.
I wish I would tell you the aspect that's on the legendary.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a bunch of Dujanks underneath his feet. I'm gonna spam my bone spears. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yeah, you're good. He's gonna stay vulnerable now the whole time.
Alright, and he should be staggered any second now if I've did my job properly. And 3, 2, 1, now.
I'll give you guys like 40% extra damage for like 8 seconds.
Woo! Look at his HP drop.
Twofold.
Woo!
It's worth of damage for that.
Alright. Building back up. I got 19 seconds on my bone storm.
I got 12 seconds left on my Nova.
I'm just gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop it as soon as it's up. 10 seconds. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, popping.
Poison damage is nuts in this game.
Boom! Bye bye! Coswell the butt shield. Oh, sorry, that wasn't his name? I thought his name was Butt Shield. Butt Shield! Hey, that's kind of nice. Look at that one.
I have a little bit of a rotation I have to like use on this guy because in order for me to keep spamming ice shards, I have to use a cooldown in between my casts.
Why is this not working?
All right, we getting out of here. We going to town.
That's a pretty
Let's go get
decent
out of
shield. What do you think of that? I could re-roll one of those
Just
effects.
here, man.
I should probably wait for a sacred one though.
Yeah.
I was just trying to do all my little dungeons real quick. I'm not really like.
Yeah. You run to the dungeon. I'm just gonna be killing stuff.
The next one I need is right here. It's this one, the dreaded ossuary. I'm gonna go back and sell real quick.
Do I have to sell?
Do I think the skill slots are limited? I mean, I do think that they're restricted. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing that they're restricted. Like, I've actually thought about it pretty extensively, and I'm like, man, if they gave me more slots, I would... like, what I would do. Then I don't think they want to even know what the hell I would do with all those slots. I'm sure Bob knows exactly what I'm talking about, like the crazy things that you could pull off if you had an extra couple slots.
Oh my God, my conjuration build would be insane.
Here you go.
Like it's pretty nuts.
Like I would literally have no attack. All of my stuff would be cooldown conjuration stuff.
Oh.
And I would spam ice blades forever.
Mm-hmm. Like it's just like there's a reason why they limited it to 6. There is a very very good reason, because like if they didn't, like you would see people doing like trillions of damage like Diablo 3.
It'll get there.
Basic skill damage. It's kind of meh. Doom Spine, rare pants.
Is it this one? No, where'd the ping go?
Ultimate
it is
skill
this one, okay.
damage. Minion attack speed is kind of nice. I was actually looking at this one. It's a sacred one. It's 671. It's got 14% ultimate skill damage, which I'd have to re-roll, but it does have 10% minion attack speed on it, which is a top roll for that. What does it cost to enchant sacred items? Is it more? Is it more than normal?
I don't know yet. I don't think I have any, and I think the only one I have I found. I don't even have a sacred.
I'm gonna give it a try. This amulet looks really promising. It has my.
I'll go to town now.
It has my.
I'm in the dungeon,
damage.
so when we're gonna go back, just let me know. I'll port back to the dungeon.
What? Which one? The one I pinned?
Yeah.
The Jew. Okay.
I just gotta go sell real quick.
Which one did I pin? Dread Martyr.
The barbarian one, right?
The Dread Martyr, right?
Is it?
This one?
Yeah, that's the one I'm at.
Okay. Let me just go over to the town real quick. I'm just curious what it costs to do this, and then I'll come right to you. I want to see how much it costs to re-enchant legendary items. How was my birthday? It was amazing. I got to play the launch of a brand new game on my birthday. How many people get to play the launch of a brand new game on their birthday? Not very many people. It's rare. I feel
What
privileged.
do I want on my...
And I made a bunch of money yesterday too, because you guys were very generous with donations. I appreciate it. Alright, so enchanting a legendary item or a sacred item requires something called a Forgotten Soul, which is obtained through deconstructing rare sacred items. So I'm an idiot for selling those sacred items that I just sold. I should have deconstructed them. So any rare sacred items that you get, you're going to want to hold on to and deconstruct instead. Don't be like me and be a dummy. Don't be a dummy.
Would you sell them for cash?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of low on cash, so I mean that was probably a good idea anyway. But every sacred you get, it looks like you're gonna want to save and deconstruct for materials. I mean, you live and you learn, right? Now I know.
I want that aspect. I'm definitely ripping that aspect off of that perfect aspect. I will find a build that uses that.
Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. Look at my beautiful gems. Look at my beautiful gems. I got them all lined up like I do on Diablo 2.
Whoa. Wait a minute. These boots are fire. I just got to change the slow duration reduction to teleport. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely keeping those boots. These ones can go.
So that's one of the major complaints I've heard about Necromancer, by the way, is that like there's no movement speed ability. I wonder why out of all the characters, the Necromancer was the only one that they decided not to give a movement speed ability for. It does seem kind of odd, doesn't it? Like, Barbarian's got Leap, Sorceress has Teleport. I mean, freaking Rogue is literally... the entire Rogue is a movement speed ability. Who am I kidding? It's...
Not wrong.
Even the Druid has a movement speed ability. It's, what is that? Not Pulverize, not Landslide. What is it? The one that was recently buffed and actually does damage now. It's like a Charge or something like that.
Yeah, it's like the Stomp or whatever.
Yeah, and like that. Even that's one of like the Druid has his own movement ability. Like, but like the for some reason the Necromancer does not have any. All right, I'm ready to get to this dungeon if you wanna hop in. I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I'll let you port to me. I'm in the cutscene right now. I'll let you port to me. I'm gonna go back and roll these boots real fast.
It says you're in Kyovachat.
I was in the town, or I was in the load screen. Now I'm in the dungeon.
Oh, there we go. You forgot what you were going to write to me, Magnus Jorgensen? Because you need absolute silence? Absolute silence. Absolutely.
These boots are gonna be fire.
Man, this is the wrong channel for absolute silence. I'd be singing and...
I don't know when to shut up 90% of the time, so...
Dude, when we were doing the beta, Meow was talking so much. Like, he was super excited, which, you know, like, admittedly, that's cool. But man, he was talking so much. People in chat were like, "Oh my god, is he ever shut up?" So between me, Bob, and Meow, you guys are on the way wrong channel. Might want to mute the TV at that point. I mean, it was really... I don't know what to tell you. Boy, this guy in here... I know I probably shouldn't have gone in here without you guys, but holy crap. This boss in here has some sort of poison attack, which is like equivalent to Ashava, and he keeps shooting it at me from like mega range, and it just appears underneath my feet. And as soon as it appears underneath my feet, my HP just starts draining into oblivion.
Sounds about right.
Like I can't even stay still for like 2 seconds. Like you can't, like if he hits you with the poison, like you're done. Like don't let him touch you with it. It's rancid gonorrhea. It's gonorrhea. Okay, all your minions are dead. 16 months, Magnus. Congratulations on 16 months as a member, sir. I see you got the Heckin' Bobeckin channel icon. So that is a very special icon that you got there, by the way. Let me tell you the story. That is one of the coolest cats ever. One of the coolest cats ever. I just found a sacred legendary item from this boy.
Nice.
When a segment of Bone Prison is destroyed or expires, it deals 52 damage in an area around itself. That's that one that's like deceptive because there's like a million segments to Bone Spirit Prison. So like it has like literally like it's like like all the way around a circle. So it's like 52 times 100. What kind of damage output does it have though? Holy Jesus, it's so much better than mine. Mine is 516 plus 15 with 3 upgrades. This is 656 with no upgrades. Oh god. Elite just popped out of nowhere. Started clapping my cheeks. I was looking at my item!
I was kiting him into this room and he just ran right to the door and right to you. I was like, oh, okay.
I think that's like the premise of this game. All of a sudden you'll be walking and then just
Check it out.
Like,
Dreamcatcher of Bursting Bones. Look at that. 656 item power. Got max minion life on it too, which isn't terrible.
Sacred legendary focus. That thing is sweet.
That brings me up to 1431 attack power. Which, by the way, let's do a little disclaimer here. Don't look at your attack power. Like you could use it at like a rough guide of like how you're doing, but like there are so many factors that go on during the middle of a fight. Like as you can see, like I'm trying to keep my panel open while I'm actually like attacking monsters. Look at my attack power just fluctuate like during the middle of battle. Now I'm 1431, and then like I'll attack a couple monsters, get a couple crits here and there. Like, and you'll see it go up to like 1700, and then like 1800, and then like it depends on like what you're doing at any given time, like how many buffs you've got running. Like, so now I'm at 1796 as I like perform my rotation. Probably, you know, Bubba over here giving me some shouts, you know, things like that. Like, it's kind of hard to get like an accurate grasp of how what your actual attack power is, especially if you're using a lot of like obscure buffs. Like attack speed bonuses, damage bonuses, like damage bonuses while vulnerable, damage bonuses while this, damage bonuses while that. It's a little convoluted. Dude, Charles, let me put it this way, okay? Yes, do not AFK in Diablo, okay? But we need to go further than that, okay? It needs to be just like a sign somewhere that says, like, if you look in your inventory map or do anything, the game will like deliberately spawn a monster with like a blackjack club to come behind your head and donk you on the back of the head. Like, if you look away from the screen, I swear this game is programmed this way. Is that if you look away from the screen for even a fraction of a second, like the monsters automatically know that you're not paying attention, and they come for them cheeks. It's like instantaneous in this game. I don't know what it is. You get some sort of psychic bond with your brain, and they're like, he's looking away, get him, and they literally come for you as soon as you look away from the screen. And I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating at all. Earlier, Bob was fighting a monster. I hadn't even touched this monster. Literally, he came into the room I was in. I was looking at the item, and the monster just beelined straight for me and donked me in the back of the head. And I'm like, what did I even do? Just standing here. I think Diablo 4 has potential, yeah. I mean, only time will tell. You know, a month from now, are we still going to be interested in playing Diablo 4? You know, 2 months from now, are we still going to be interested in playing Diablo 4? I can't answer that question right now. I don't know if it's going to get boring, like, eventually. I do know I'd like to make one of every character. So, like, I think most people usually like to build, like, multiple characters.
The only one I'm probably not gonna make is Rogue. I don't like it.
I was thinking about doing, like, a Zon Rogue. I was thinking about maybe if I did, like a full Bozon, that would be kind of fun. Not really so much interested in, like, the stealth aspects and things like that, but the bow side, I'm kind of interested, because there's, like, you got, like, guided arrow in there. There's, like, something that kind of resembles multi-shot. You got, like, one of them that kind of resembles strafe. Like, you could do an Amazon, I think. Like, if you wanted to build an Amazon,
That's
definitely.
what people are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can straight up do a Bozon with the Rogue. Like, it's a possibility. And there's some pretty cool abilities on the Rogue that make that even more fun, like Caltrops. I love Caltrops. That ability is absolutely amazing. I think I'd take that on just about any Rogue. I know some people are all up on the dash, but, like,
I'm not ready yet.
Caltrops just has so much going for it. It's a slow, it's a chill, it's...
I'm fighting Endario.
It's, slow, it's a
Nice.
chill, it freezes monsters, it's a defensive cooldown that makes you go backwards. It also increases damage output, all in one nice, neat little package. Like, it's an amazing ability. If you're on the Rogue and you're not using Caltrops, what's wrong with you?
I need more time.
Clicking inventory items increases mob aggro by 10,000%. Do not click on inventory items in my presence.
You thought you were going to get away with this? You will die. Did we get the thing?
I need more time.
No, I'm having so much fun killing monsters. I'm being a derp over here. Ooh, sacred. Okay, so we're gonna have to test this out. So, do the blue eye sacred items give the special thing? Because I've got a blue sacred. I've got another blue sacred. We'll have to make sure we deconstruct any blue sacred items that we come across, as well as the rare ones, and then kind of like pay attention to what we're getting from them. Because if the blue sacreds are not giving us the items, then there might be no reason to actually pick them, you know, deconstruct them. In that case, we might as well sell them and get the better money for them, right? Alright, you got it. Sweet.
I want to see if there's an event in here, though.
There might be. Ow.
Oh. Am I gonna die? No.
Ooh, a full ruby. Nice. What's up, bloodthirsty, bloated corpse fiend? Oh, he's vampiric. Ooh, a sacred gothic shield. Basic skill
I can't
damage.
wait till I get the teleport unique
Kind of sucks.
item that pulls mobs in, so I don't have to use the snake.
2 ranks of bone spear. Meh.
No event.
This fool is pissed at me.
I need more time.
Would you just kill somebody?
Oh, I'm fighting Endario, dog. I don't know. Maiden of Anguish. Part of the quest? I don't
Did you
know.
knock her? Did you knock her cross off yet?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
She's pissed.
Oh yeah,
she's very mad.
she's very angry.
She's really,
Welcome.
really, really mad.
Welcome to the jungle, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get a couple corpses down. And that should be plenty. Alright, poppity, 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 poppity. Cooldowns. Poppity, 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 poppity. Bone spear, bone spear, bone spear, bone spear, bone spear, bone spear. Why is he
Sucking the life out of
regenerating?
me.
Why is he stop?
He's gonna kill me.
Hey, literally, he literally sucked all that life out of you
He just
and
sucking
restored
me
all the
down.
damage that I just did to him. I watched his HP go. Boop, yip, 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 yip.
Suck me down.
All right, he's staggered. Get him, get him, get him. Look at his HP just get wrecked.
He's doing it again.
Stop sucking HP out of Baba.
Yo, this dude's got a thing for you, Bubba.
I swear, bro. Tentacles touching me and stuff.
You wouldn't have it any other way, dude.
I'm not complaining. I'm just
Ooh, a dagger.
nervous at first.
Sacred wand.
The circle's getting
You want to link that
smaller.
wand?
It is 17.5% basic skill damage, 10% core skill damage, and 19 all stats. 669 item power. You could replace that basic with something else. Might actually be not bad. It's got 7% lucky hit on it. Take a look at it.
Yeah, link it.
I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it.
I got a dagger too. Bone stone
Basic
consumes
core
up to 8
stats.
corpses for
Yeah.
5.6 seconds. I already have
Legendary
this.
crossbow, dog.
I don't want the additive ones, as weird as that is. I really want vulnerable damage.
Vulnerable damage is
and
nice.
crit damage.
But don't you want to stack multiple damage buckets?
They are actually vulnerable plus crit damage is multiple buckets, but they're not additive, they're multiplicative. So I just get a better buff out of it.
19 all
didn't get
stats is kind of
any
nice
from-
too, though.
From salvaging those
Like,
sacres, I didn't get
If
anything.
you're looking at the bucket list, right? They have it all separated if you saw it online. All of the ones that are the same color are additive to each other. All of the ones that are different colors are multiplicative to each other.
I haven't really been min-maxing that much. I've just been trying to get my character built like so that he can actually function. Finding the items is hard enough. But I do like the vulnerable damage, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's test out this theory on whether we get the sacred Dujanks from the blues.
Oh, I got another glyph. What glyph did I get?
Oh yeah, I got another rub.
I don't even have any glyphs that I want to use yet.
Stop following me.
Follow you if I want to follow you.
Get him! Don't let him get away!
I still need like another 130 renown here to finish this fractured peaks off. So I can get my skill point.
I just need to keep finding legendaries.
Alright.
Oh yeah, what do I need in the fracture?
So do the blues give the special item? No. The sacred blue items do not give the special item. Do the sacred yellows give the special item? No, they don't. Interesting.
I almost have fractured peaks level 5 max. That's crazy.
Level 43!
Nice.
I'm missing 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4 skill points right now.
Cruising through this quest line, dog.
Alright.
Yeah, and Dariel's still what, Act 3, I think? You don't have your mount yet, right?
Me? I got my mount.
No. No, I was talking to Dubs.
Oh, he hasn't
Yeah,
done
you're
his
so...
He had to do the campaign quest to get to the next area, didn't he? Or can you do this capstone quest without doing the campaign?
No, you gotta do the campaign.
So then he should have it. It was part of the campaign.
No, Dubs isn't... Bubba's the one with us. Dubs is
Oh.
just in voice with us.
Oh.
Dubs, Bubbas, there's so many.
Alright, let me grab some quests here because I need to do some more quests.
Have you Ginger, go take a look at the map and look at my ping on the right side of the map, kind of near the middle. Have you done that, the Tree Whispers?
Which one?
I don't even see it there. It's just a pen.
Oh, the Tree of Whispers? Yeah, I talked to the Tree of Whispers. Why?
Okay. I'm just making sure. That's a good way to like, do your dungeons, because these change all the time. So, like, I've been waiting for dungeons I haven't done for the Tree of Whispers.
Okay, so this is the continuation of the quest that I was just doing. So I don't think it really like needs you guys down here. But if you want to come pounce these guys real quick, I think it's the cultist one where like she's like exercising the demons or whatever. I'm pretty sure this is the one where we went and got the chalice, I think, and then we returned the chalice or something. I can't even remember.
Where in World Tier 3? I will kill anything.
I need more time.
Everything drops good stuff.
And then I think we gotta go back up again and talk to her again, because the guy runs. I think he runs away, and then we gotta chase him down, and he goes into the sewer or something. I can't remember. I did this during beta. I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
I gotta go and do all at some point.
I'm just trying to get my skill points, basically, is all there is. I've already done all these quests so many times anyway. Alright. Yeah, he went into the sewer. Yeah, this is the sewer when you gotta go chase him in the sewer.
Oh yeah, I can't even join you.
Okay. Well, it's solo, whatever. I think you could teleport to me. I think we did this earlier. Meow was doing the quest, and we teleported to him.
Alright, I'll try.
We couldn't enter the door, but we could teleport to him.
There's one unique I really, really want, because I don't like using the snake, the fire snake. I don't know why.
It's kind of meh. I played around with it in beta too, and I didn't really particularly care for
which
it.
is cool, but I can literally pull everything in with teleport if I get the right unique.
I just need to find my right legendary. My whirlwind will pull them in as well.
I'm not ready yet.
I need it bad.
Yeah, I'm not too good at single target damage,
Another sacred wand.
but I'm really
Crit strike
good at AoE
damage, vulnerable damage, crit strike with bone skills. Crit strike with bone skills. Do those two stack multiplicatively? Crit strike damage and crit strike with bone skills? That seems kind of powerful.
I'm not positive.
That's it right there. Evocation armament.
I didn't really do too much looking at like the personalized skills outside of the sorceress.
I'm not sure if I want to build bone skills specifically anyway. Like, I like having more than just bone skills, because I'm not just bone skills. And my crit transfers to my minions anyway, right? Like that's why I've been doing...
percentage of it.
That's why I've been
like
doing
30%.
Crit in the first place, is like, because minion, I think, crit... where is it? I know, like, you can find it in here somewhere. Minion life, minion...
Ain't getting me.
No, I'm looking at my panel. Stop being rude to me.
I'm not ready yet.
Critical strikes deal 12%. It doesn't really say.
Rank, conjuration, shock. Not at all what I want.
I know I remember seeing it somewhere at some point.
Whoops.
Doesn't seem like yours hits further than the one I remember. You got like a passive or something that increases the range of it?
What?
The snake?
No. It's just the one that pulls him in. That's it.
It just seems like it goes a little bit further.
Yeah, I only got the first two. I don't even have the third one. Because I don't use pyromancy skills.
Spent too much money to him, man. What'd you spend all your money on? Hopefully not Diablo 2 cosmetics, I mean Diablo 4 cosmetics.
Somebody just hopped in. What's up, man?
Got Blaze, Big Bubba, Bob, Dubs, and me. I don't care if you're in a group, come on and hang out. As long as you don't mind us yelling, "Oh my god, get him!" I'm burning! I'm melting! What a world, what a world! What's up, shivering plague maggot? Here, have some bone spears. I got that really fun dungeon to do. We could go do that one too, the one that Sanguine Chapel or whatever, the one that has the really cool art style. Speaking of which, let me actually, like... Can I do multiples? I can't do multiples? Dang it.
Oh, no, we're good to move on. Oh, you can just... I didn't even realize you could just tell the sacreds apart in your inventory. Wow, I'm a tool, huh?
You can tell it's what?
The sacreds?
Yeah, it says sacred.
Part? No, 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 just by looking at the
The shiny.
thing. Yeah, the shiny. I didn't realize that until now.
Hey, Magnus Torgensen with 20 knocks. What is knock? Nordic? Are you from the Nords? Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. I'm always so curious, like whenever I see like different currencies up there, I'm like, what the hell is that? What kind of money is that?
He's close. There. Careful. This situation is delicate.
Sir. Sir, can you come, sir? Oh, we gotta talk to her.
Like before.
I've already done
What
this
are you
like
guys
10
doing?
times. Just some little boss fight real quick.
Will you say the litany?
Oh, yeah, he's doing one of the side quests.
You can come maybe get you a legendary item? I don't know. Something might drop.
Yeah, come down to us for sure.
I already got 2 sacred items down here so far. It really doesn't matter where we are. We're just killing stuff and getting drops. That's pretty much all there is to it at this point. Will you do your thing and... There you go. Okay, yeah. Put the chalice down.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it
Let me put some corpses next to you real quick here. Yeah, let me prep work. See, y'all can't prep like me. Don't you wish you could prep a dungeon like me? Put some corpses down and make them go pee. Spreading bodies all around, gonna kill them dead. Got them bosses, gonna get them dead in the head. Don't you wish you could prep a dungeon like me? Oh, this poor guy. Look at his HP. Look at his HP just choking. Oh, poor buddy. Bye. Thanks for playing GGM's torture game. Where's the... It says take the bag. Oh. What quest am I on? I don't even know.
I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it. I got rid of the evidence. His body's gone.
He didn't even drop nothing.
No, he didn't. We killed him so hard, he didn't even drop anything. Oh, there's a group over here. Yeah, give me that chip topaz, little punks.
Oh, we can just...
Yeah, I think we can just leave now. Yeah. And Magnus, I really appreciate you hanging out in the as a member for so long. I mean, 16 months, that's a really long time, man. I feel like I should do like a Magnus Torgensen song.
Alright.
I like these ones that give you elixirs so I don't have to go craft them. And I can be lazy. I like being lazy.
Where do we use the aberrant cinders?
The what?
Used to unlock tortured gifts from the HellTide rises.
Oh, I don't know. Well, that's kind of nice. I like that.
Let's preserve it.
Hang on to those two.
We'll be right back. Get some coffee.
Get it?
See, Magnus Torgensen is my name, and it's a game to kill all the monsters because they're so freaking lame. Gonna take them down to the town, my friends, and kick them right in the gonads. That's it, yeah, right in the gonads. That's the sweet spot right there. That's the sweet spot, you see. The monsters don't like that when you do that. Most monsters don't like that when you do it. I don't like that when you do it. Actually, I think it's universally disliked. Alright, I was talking about this dungeon, the Sanguine Temple. This one way over here in the middle of no man's land. I actually do need a quest there. I don't know what the quest is, but there's a quest. Quest is Renown. Renown is getting my skill point. So, a dungeon is a dungeon is a dungeon is a dungeon.
I probably have so many quests still to do out here.
It says
Yeah, I've
it's
got
the
13 out of
blood,
35 done. That's it.
the blood sermon. That's what it says. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my skill points because I figure that's extra damage. There's a lot of various things like little passives and things that I would like to beef up, and like damage wise, like I really want to get more points into I want to say it's I don't even know. Like I know I want extra points though. All the points. Oh yeah, the ultimate passive tree. There's a bunch of them in the ultimate passive tree I want.
Can I go get my potion yet?
I need time to do that.
I'd also like more potions too. That is another thing. There's a bunch of
I need crushed beast bones. I have one. I can literally get 2 more potion slots as soon as I get enough crushed beast bones. Stupid.
I'm pretty sure that's not a particularly rare one either.
No, it's one of the blue ones. I just gotta start salvaging blue stuff.
I need time to do that.
I mean, you love me, Magnuson. I mean, I don't know if we're that part of our relationship yet. I don't know if we're in that part of our relationship yet, sir. Might be a little too soon. Might want to give me a Rice Kristen first. Take me on a date. All right.
Take them on 2 dates. Crazy AoE damage.
Hey, Bob, I got you a sacred amulet. Here. It's on.
Yes!
It's on.
Pick that shit up too. It's too sacred to leave on the ground like that.
It's just a
Where
sacred.
you guys at?
We're doing Sanguine Chapel. It's a dungeon.
Ready?
Come with us.
I literally just need legendaries at this point to salvage and find my right aspect.
Maybe you'll find one.
My main aspects come from drops,
Oh, God, oh,
not
God.
dungeons.
Drops, not dungeons.
Check
What do
the
you mean?
sword.
We're not talking about running a dungeon for a aspect. We're just running a dungeon for drops.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying most of my aspects come from like drops.
Yeah.
Like the other ones aren't like necessities at this point.
Some sacred pants. Plus 2 ranks of blood mist.
14.8% all res on that sacred Ammy?
Yeah, the sacred amulet. I found one sacred amulet that I was looking at like.
I'm not ready yet.
Basically looking for gear too, just to, once I find my aspects, I can just throw them in.
Oh my god, I have a lethal and a conduit shrine at the same time.
I'm not
It's
ready.
every single conduit attack is critting. Because the lethal always crits, and the conduit shrine does that massive damage, so I was running around just like mega critting everything. And I have so much plus crit damage too, so I'm sure it was helping. I love that freaking crit shrine. I think that's one of my favorites. Between that and the shrine that gives you the unlimited use of your whatever main ability is, those two are both really nice.
No!
I'm not ready yet.
I just get stunned and I'm just dead.
Well, you're in poison. That was
Oh,
that was a
that's
reaver,
fine.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's
reavers
stunned
do
me
that
too.
blood. They do that blood draw thing. You get that thing, it would get me killed all the time. I don't even think twice about it. That thing's nasty. It actually is so bad that most of the time I would deliberately pick out the revenants or the reavers or whatever they're called. Like in every battle, I always pick them out first and kill them because I don't want to deal with that stupid like bleed attack. The only thing I can tell you about that attack is that it has a really big wind up. It's sometimes hard to see in the middle of battle, but if you do see him winding up, the only thing you can do is just get out of the way as quickly as possible. As long as he doesn't hit you with it, you're fine. I think they're stupid. I think they're dumb.
That's the one I got right now. Unfortunately, I need to find some glyphs.
We gotta go this one now.
What are glyphs?
It's for
Those
your
are for your
Paragon board.
Paragon board. Look at all those crits. Look at all those shotguns. Shivering, bloated. Oh, he froze me. No, get away from me. Oh, God, he froze me and then donked me in the face with his big fat belly.
I got him.
He donked me. I feel violated. Oh, heavy helm, sacred.
Draw me 2 veiled crystals. I'll take that all day. every day.
614, 150 max life. I mean, the stats on it are very defensive. Like sometimes when I find a helmet, it's just like pure defense, and I'm like, I mean, I guess. Like this one, like it's like resistance, life, and healing received. Like it's all defensive mechanics.
I'm like, meh.
I want
Yes.
to do more damage. I don't want to be defensive.
Exactly.
High offense is a high defense.
The monster's dead. He's not hurting you.
Boom.
Go say that in hardcore.
But
If the monster's dead, he's not hurting
dude,
you.
I wouldn't even touch it.
If
dude.
he's
I'd be getting
dead.
outside world events or just basic events. Sold back.
What's up, Sobek? How's it going, my friend, my pal, my buddy, my
Oh,
Sasquatch? I stole your Dewjank. I stole your Dewjank. Sobek, I stole your Dewjank. Oh god. He doesn't like that I stole this Dewjank. He is insanely upset that I stole this Dewjank.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah? Well, what do you think about this?
I need more time.
Yeah.
So
die.
now I get Paragon points.
Oh, teleport
and
away
skill
when you're at
points
1
as I
HP.
level up?
Veil of mortality.
No, you don't get any more skill points.
That's why I'm doing this right now, is because I want to get my Renown skill points, which are the only remaining skill points that you can get once you hit your maximum level.
From doing
That way I
the
can get all nice and
map
capped
stuff.
out. Those final skill points, by the way, are like absolutely insane in terms of like what they can do for you. Because by then you've got everything capped out, you've got your main skill capped out, and you're trying to get like
Your passives.
Like
that
your-
are
yeah, like-
damage modifiers.
yeah, like your damage modifier passives and things that are gonna give you a hell of a lot more damage, or your even just your like your damage mitigation ones that are gonna help keep you alive in battle. Like,
What's up with the bottom of the tree there? The hand. Key passives. Drive vital synergies through unique interactions.
you talking about the capstones?
The very bottom of the skill tree.
Yeah, those are called capstones. So the capstones you're gonna choose depending on what kind of build you do. So like, if you're a bleed barbarian, if you're gonna do bleed attacks, I would definitely do the bleed passive. That thing's amazing. Like, what kind of barbarian are you?
I'm not ready yet.
No, that's
He's a
Bubba. I'm a rogue.
Oh, you're a rogue? Well, in that case, yours are more like
Close
stealth,
combat and shit.
ranged
Yeah.
melee. Like,
Yeah.
you've got a really interesting one in there, which doesn't seem to fit any category, but has to do with like, I swear it reminds me of like a corpse explosion necromancer. Like it's like every time you dish out shadow damage or something, it like explodes and does like more shadow damage. Or
Yeah.
I can't. That one seems rather interesting. I never played around
Yeah.
with it because I couldn't get to the capstones in beta, but there's a lot of ways you could go. Those capstones are extremely powerful.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely worth the
guys are-
1 point that you put into them.
Yeah, okay. You guys already down into there on your builds?
Yeah, yeah.
Sacred staff.
Right on.
Sacred legendary staff with 2 sockets, core skill damage, damage over time, lightning critical strike.
What level are you now, Dubs?
I'm 43.
Yeah, so you should be able to get down there to your
Yeah.
capstone pretty easily.
Yeah. The next point will go down there. I would just do another stuff with the points. 'Cause they weren't available, or down there wasn't available when last time
Yeah, you got to spend a certain number of points in your tree before you can reach that capstone.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's a lot of good things to spend points on, though. Like
Yeah.
we were talking about caltrops earlier for the rogue is amazing. There's a couple really good abilities on the rogue that are just like, wow.
Yeah, my build's pretty insane right now. I just shred through everything, so.
Because like caltrops in particular, it applies a slow, which is a crowd control. It applies free chills, which freezes, so you can get slow crowd control, freeze, and slow damage all in the same ability, and it beefs up damage to the monster that you're hitting. So like, I don't know, it's just like everything all in one,
Yeah.
and a defensive cooldown.
I'm not ready yet.
How often do
Just like a
legendaries drop?
walking nuke.
I mean, I want to say that legendaries drop about the same drop rate as like unique items in Diablo 2. Like it feels about the same
Ish.
kind of
For
drop
now,
rate
on this tier.
on this tier.
On
yeah.
this tier, yeah, it kind of feels like that.
Like, and the unique items are not always useful, like in Diablo 2, and same thing here. Like the legendaries are not always useful. So, but at least in this game, if you do get a legendary, you can, you know, and it's not useful, you can deconstruct it at least, or you know, sell it.
Or rip the aspect off
Yeah,
it or
or
whatever.
yeah, like it's not the end of the world to have a useless legendary. The unique items in this game are definitely rarer than unique items in Diablo 2. And I would put the unique items in this game more in line with like ultra rare uniques in Diablo 2, like Templars and Griffins and like Tyraels and things like that you rarely ever find. Like it seems like the unique items are more in line with that kind of stuff. Which is fine. Like, it's nice to have items that are ultra rare that you're hunting for. I think that's just generally considered a good thing.
It's the reason I like Diablo 2 so much.
We love it, baby.
13% close, 12%
Nope.
critical,
Addicted.
14% ultimate.
Is that what hit you in the face last night?
There's a sacred wand that's could be a reroller,
That's what you're
maybe.
feeling right now.
It
Alright, dude.
could maybe be a
Sacred wand? Let
reroller.
me see this.
The ultimate would probably need to be rerolled.
Yeah, I don't use ultimates.
Yeah.
Well, I use this ultimate, but it's just for the pull.
Well, that's what I mean. It would have to be re-rolled to something like vulnerable damage, or I don't know.
Well, it also has your passive, the bone skills.
It does.
Strike passive, yeah.
Interesting. Graphics
The
are
Blood Bishop.
The Bishop.
Graphics are so sick.
Oh, I love the graphics in this game.
The
Much more
characters are
Diablo
so
2.
sick,
Much more Diablo 2 than like anything else.
for sure. Sick. Really cool.
I mean, granted, I do enjoy kind of like the retro vibe of like Diablo 2. Even Diablo 2 Resurrected still kind of has that a little bit. This just feels like a more modern interpretation of the same thing.
Yeah. I can do my mount quest. Let's go.
Speaking of which, and this is spoilers, so if you guys don't want to hear this, I try to keep it as least spoilery as possible. So let me just put it that way. I'm not gonna like super spoil everything. But did they or did they not like just freaking like hit the nostalgia train with this game, like through the campaign?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Facts.
like just straight up like Diablo 2 nostalgia campaign. Like, I'm trying to not spoil anything for you guys. I mean, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but like throughout the campaign, you will be hit with like nostalgia from Diablo 2, like throughout the entire campaign.
To be fair, that's one of the things I like the most about this game.
Like it throws back to the roots, and it goes, you know, hey, this is we understand this is where things came from, you know, like this is the roots. And I feel like I was really impressed with how much. It wasn't just like once or twice, by the way. I was really impressed with how much they threw back to the to Diablo 2. There was even a couple throwbacks to Diablo 1 as well. Did you guys catch that one quest that's over in like Act 3 or whatever? And it has this it's the sign quest to go get the sign. You have to go find the tavern sign. Do you guys remember Diablo 1? The tavern sign gets stolen and you have to go find it. It's the whole quest in Diablo 1.
The tabard?
The tavern sign. The beer, basically the pub. The pub sign. Like,
No, man.
yeah, there was
I
a
don't
whole
remember
quest
that.
in Diablo 1
I remember
where
the tabard quest with
What up, dude?
there was a whole quest in Diablo 1 where the pub sign got stolen. And you had to go find it.
I just haven't played it in so long.
And it's Ogden's sign. It's actually in the game. And when you find it, you bring it back to him and you give it to him. Well, there's a whole quest in here that literally in the game where literally the thing gets stolen and you have to go find the sign. It's like the goose head inn or something. And you got to go find the sign, you got to go recover it, and you got to bring it back.
I just did that. I
There
swear
we
to
go.
Yeah, what's up, Elementalist, man?
Oh, and here's another bit of trivia for you guys. So retrieving the sign and returning it to Ogden is actually how you get the Harlequin's crest. So in Diablo 1, that's how you got the Harlequin crest, was to basically go rescue the sign and bring it back to him. and he gives you the Harlequin crest, which is in Diablo 1, which was +2 all attributes, armor class -3, -1 damage to enemies, 7 hit points, 7 mana, requirements none, durability 15. Wasn't like super duper amazing. It was okay.
That's really cool though.
But that's another throwback. Like, I've been seeing lots of throwbacks in here.
I've been enjoying the shit out of this. It's been awesome.
All right, let's do this. I gotta go do another like thing where I exercise another
man,
demon.
everybody's coming to join us now. Who joined us this time? Oh, was it Envious or Leo? Or Strike? Wow, everybody's in
I
here.
came with elements list, but I'll let I got my mount.
If you bring the
Nice.
ginger, they will come.
I just got it, dude.
I got my whip just like Dubs or Bubba.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you rolling on dubs like dubs though? Like,
Oh,
Dude,
I
I
don't
don't
think you
know.
are, bro.
I don't know where I got it, but I got like a flame mount.
Sitting around high on dove.
Hang on to that.
Envious, are you still playing hardcore?
Yeah,
What level are you up to?
44.
Nice.
You're literally a god.
Nah, I'm sure there's a lot of other people way ahead. I've been kind of going slow.
I mean, you
Yeah.
want to go slow. I want to get your face stomped in.
That's exactly. I feel like people that are rushing to get like level 60 are just gonna die really quick.
Don't get your face stomped in.
Rule number 1. Rule number 2 is have fun.
Well, Magnuson,
Well,
playing with your brother is one of the
fireball.
coolest things you can do in Diablo. My brother was trying to play with me on launch day, and I felt bad because, like, you know, we had so many people online, and everybody wanted to play with everybody else. They were forming into groups, and some people wouldn't group up. They were doing it solo, which I can understand. A couple of people were like, I want to do it solo so I can get the, what did they say? The story. I just wanted to do the story, like, you know, like just experience the story and do it by myself. That way I don't have to, you know, like wait for anybody or like have some people skipping stuff that I want to see.
I'm running around all of the Act 2 area, clearing, getting all of the Altars of Lilith before I go to Act 3.
So speaking of what got skipped, let's talk about this for a second. So you know the cutscene that they released a while back where, you know, Inarius is in hell and Lilith is there, and Inarius goes and attacks Lilith, and it cuts right there before they actually fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and he throws the spear at her. So that cutscene started to play, and whoever was in charge, I can't remember if it was Hadaway or Meow, were like, we've already seen this cutscene a million times, and they skipped it. And that cutscene is the one where literally you find out, like, I'm trying not to spoil anything, but it's like so the cutscene that you saw that was released a long time ago was like half the cutscene, and the other half of that cutscene is actually really freaking important. And so I haven't seen it. So I haven't seen the damn cutscene because they skipped it. They were like, we already seen this. Skip.
What's your? Never mind. I was gonna ask you what your next dungeon was, and you're already there.
Actually, hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. I just completed this one. I only need 60 more renown points, and I'm done with this skill point, and I can move on to the next one.
Nice, because I need other ones too. All the other acts except Act 1.
So, question real quick about the Renown, Bob.
What's up?
So the other last 2 for all of the zones that are locked, that's World Tier 3 shit, right?
Hold on a second.
Can you unlock all 5 for all, like, the zones? You know what I mean? Or is the last 2 World Tier 3?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I've got a couple weird ones that I need to do that are not dungeon related. Let me just run over here and kill Crawler. Apparently I gotta kill Crawler the something, and then I gotta do like, I don't know. Whatever this one is, the Beast's Challenge. Find Crawler the Collector.
Alright, well, I'm following you.
I'm just gonna go kill his butt real quick. Dang it, I didn't mean to dismount. He's right up here anyway. It's not like it's that far.
Bob, I got some
Oh,
legendary.
here's the unique monster. He's up here. I see him on the map.
I got some legendary.
For those of you
things.
guys who have not learned this yet, if you look at the map, there's this weird-looking little shiny thing. It kind of looks like the Star of David from like the Christmas pageant, like the big white star with like the multiple points. If you see that on the map, it represents the unique monsters that are currently in that location. Oh God, you died.
Okay.
I didn't even see you die.
I didn't even see me die.
I'm not ready yet.
What did you do? He dropped
Yo.
me.
My legendary pants.
Oh wow, it's scaled. Okay. So the
2 seconds when I cast ice
the
armor.
staff he dropped scaled. All right.
Unstoppable is fantastic.
While
every
I'm,
part of
while I'm
the
in ice armor, I'm unstoppable now.
That's good.
I'm not ready.
Yes.
Unstoppable is probably one of my favorite mechanics.
Man, it's nice to get yourself butt out of danger.
Oh, Strider's leggings, and they're sacred.
Oh, here he is, crawling the collector. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Yeah, doing these quests, even just like the really baby quests like this, when you were like a lower level character later, is so much more fun. You get to run around screaming and holding your pants up as you run like a little girl. Like, please don't kill me. Alright, I think that's it. I guess, actually, I could probably just teleport back.
Where are we going to now, Act 2?
I got a whole bunch of stupid stuff I need to do. That dungeon that we were in earlier that we did, and we totally completed it. Apparently, I was supposed to click on some quest thing in there, and I forgot.
Same.
So I think we need to go back into that dungeon.
I'm game.
Alright, so that brings me up to 360. Yeah, not bad. Alright, it's actually right down here. It's not very far away. It's this one. There's something in there I'm supposed to click on, and I guess I just missed it. Or a monster specifically that I was supposed to kill, and I didn't kill. I don't know what the hell. I'll have to look at the quest and see what the quest is. It doesn't help that when you enter a zone with the quest that you're trying to do in that zone, it doesn't update. It doesn't like tell you anything. It's not like, oh, okay, you can do this quest. This is the quest that's in this zone. It just doesn't even care. You're like, you're in the right zone. You're you're in the area where the quest is, and it's like, yeah, you got a quest here somewhere. Like, which one? I don't know. Figure it out.
One of those ones.
That
Starts
was-
with a Q.
It's a Q, is it a Q or a L or something?
I'm not ready yet.
What am I, your personal assistant? There's a lot of quality of life features I would really like to see added to this game. Little things that would make this game so much better that I can't believe a game from 2023 don't already have. It's kind of odd to me sometimes when I look at it, and I'm like,
All I want is a goddamn overlay map.
yeah, the overlay map would be nice, not gonna lie.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
which one is this? I don't even know. Give thanks to the shrine. No. Enter the Rhymescar Caverns. Is this Rhymescar? Yes. Okay. Enter Rhymescar Cavern and acquire the Grizzly Maul. That's what we're looking for here. Whatever the hell
I
the
wish you could
Grizzly's
share
Maul is.
quests with me.
That would also be.
That would also be a very nice quality of life feature. Sharing quests is something that I've seen in other games.
Yep.
Unfortunately, sometimes that backfires, though, because then you have no clue where the quest giver was. You're like, who gave you this
Well,
quest? I don't remember.
That could be another thing that it's just like on the map, like a little tiny question mark.
Yeah, but then we're getting into the game kind of like doing everything for you at that point.
That's true.
Like, I like the to do some things. A little bit of manual labor. But like, but still though, if you're with a group of friends, like, it'd be nice to be able to share your quests.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh look, it's a defaced shrine cap that I was trying to pick up last time the butcher ambushed me. Where's the where's the shrine? You ever restore one of these and then go to click on it and it's cursed? And you're like, oh, like okay. Alright, so alright, well if you see a broken shrine somewhere.
Right here.
Oh god. I'll click it. Brr, brr, brr. It is a greed shrine, nice.
Awesome.
Can never have
What
enough
am
money.
I ever gonna do without this 1,000 gold that we're...
Hey, 2,000. Shush.
I just saw 35, 36, and 27 all drop from that.
Shut up, Bob.
Good, buddy.
Hey, I'm seeing a pretty good amount of gold, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I've gotten at least 1,000. If not more.
Yeah, I don't think you should see 36s though. It's a greed shrine.
I think it has to do with proportionally to the amount of damage you dish out. That's what it seems like to me. It seems like bigger hits give more gold. Ow! Master Impaler over here is impaling me. I don't like it. It's rude. Oh, rune staff, sacred. That was a cursed chest over here.
Yeah, we're on waves right now.
Oh, I didn't even know we were doing a cursed chest. Here, I'm gonna drop that staff. There's probably no chance I'm gonna use it. I don't know what it has on it.
There's no chance I'm gonna use it either.
I thought you used staffs.
I use wands.
Oh, well, I can't even use staffs at all, so. And I don't have a sorceress. Oh! Where did that come from? Oh! Hellcaller skeleton corpse bow. That guy's nasty. Save me. Ooh.
What'd you get?
Unique.
Nice. What is it?
Oh, it's a bone spirit one. It's still unique though. It's really powerful too. 701 item power. Blood Artisan's Curios. Sacred unique chest armor.
That's what I need a sacred.
It's
unique
got 2
chest
sockets
armor
on
right
it.
now.
It's got...
Oh, there's a goblin down here.
Okay, let me come down here. I got a legendary pants too. Damaging elite barrier. 2 ranks of blood mist. I can't believe I just found a unique, boys.
Congrats, dude.
It's not even one that I want. It feels like Diablo all over again. It's Diablo 2 all over again. I got a unique, guys. What is it? It's a Templar Smite.
It's a bone shade wand.
It's a it's a unique. Shut up. I mean, that's pretty cool though that you found that, but
It's a nice umbral disc you got there, man.
I got
damn it.
2 powers that are going to carry me for like the rest of the game. Anything else is nice to have.
Oh, I got a freaking
That's cool.
a Dujank here. That's a nice 673 legendary. That one's not
Did
bad.
you find that? Did you find that dungeon I told you to go find?
Yeah, I already did it.
Hell yeah.
Ow.
But now that you mention it, I realized I haven't used the power.
Oh, that's my maximum skeletal mages. If I take it up, put that on, I'll lose my skeletal mages. No.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to lose your
I
mages.
think I can fix it though. Okay,
I
where
don't
the hell
want you
is
to
this
lose your
grizzly
mages.
thing? I don't even, did I even find the grizzly ball yet? We found a damn unique item though. Damn it, damn it. That's my second unique item video. third. Not only is it unique, it's also a sacred unique, by the way.
Hell yeah.
With 2 sockets. I don't know if they come with sockets, but...
I have only seen sacred uniques, so
Really?
yes. I found
when
two
I found the
uniques,
butchers, it
and they
wasn't
were both
sacred.
sacred.
But that was because I found it in World Tier 2. There's very few uniques that can drop in World Tier 2, so... Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if you find it in World Tier 2, it's not sacred, but if you find it in 3 and above, it's always sacred.
No, above 3 would be ancestral. With the chance of
Yeah, ow. Back it out. Get the minions. No, get away from me. Mom's a hoe. Okay. Oh, dang.
I got you, Bubba. We looked everywhere. Yeah, we did.
I put it on my gloves. It's okay, so if I swap my... I could put this unique on. Like, I don't see any reason why I can't just, like, throw it on just for laughs. Just so that I can even see what it looks like. That'd be kind of cool. I'll just have to do a little bit of respecking on my legendary powers, and I should be able to pull it off.
I'm not ready yet.
Does it have any skills on it? It's all blood orb this, blood orb that. +2 ranks of bone spirit. Yeah, it's like totally not what I need, but man, it has a lot of defense on it. It's 1,227 armor. It's 392 armor more than my current armor. And until we get to World Tier 4, armor is a very big portion of our defensive capability. It's not...
Even when you get to World Tier 4?
Well, after we get to 4, it contributes much less to our resistances, though. So we get, like, way less resist from our armor. And we gotta build more resistance from the actual equipment at that point. But, like, here in World Tier 3, it has an even bigger... Well, World Tier 2, it's even more, but... Until we get to 4, it's not going to be, like, ridiculously stupid. Okay, Dex is that way.
You want to know my biggest pet peeve about this game so far?
What?
Why can I not control-click stuff onto the ground out of my inventory?
Also, why can't you pick something up with your inventory open and, like, replace it with something
Yes.
in your inventory?
One of the simplest things that you can do in Diablo 2 is literally pick up an item and replace it with something in your inventory. Like, if I open my inventory and then pick up an item that's on the floor, I should be able to then choose where that item goes. But that's not how it works.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. The events... Oh, that's just an event.
Yeah, but I guess some opals like that. I like opals.
Well, I'm looking
I
for
don't know if
the.
I like opals more than I like red dust.
I'm still
but I
looking
like
for the
opals.
grizzly head. Like, we still haven't found the damn grizzly head. Grizzly mall, whatever the hell it is.
We've literally checked every corner. Is it just in here after we kill the boss? Probably.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look around the dungeon and see if I can find it, I guess. Maybe he drops it. Maybe it's a quest item. Something that he drops. I don't know. Look at his HP just chunked down. It's beautiful. Whew, his poison's a little nasty. I'm not afraid to say that. Oh, sacred heavy helm and sacred pants. Okay, so according to this, it's not here. I don't know. We must have missed it or something. I'm looking on the map, and I don't see a lot of places we haven't explored, so... Oh, wait. Maybe that's it right there. I see something on the map. Maybe somebody you guys killed and I wasn't there. Yep, that's it. Return the Grizzly Mall to Greganaka. Hey, we got a unique item. It's a good thing I'm a derp and forgot to get the item last time we were here, so we came back and got a unique item, which is how I planned it. It's definitely how I planned it.
You have done much for your role.
I am 20 away, which is literally one quest, and I'll have my skill point. What other quest do I got here? The sealed door. I should search the frigid expanse for the sealed door. Let's do that one. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me go work in this unique item just for the lulz. I should be able to work it in, I think.
You there. I need to talk to you.
Sell these.
Bro, this game is rough.
Dude, you want to hear rough? What I just found out. If you're fighting and you're like close to dying and you're like, maybe I should go to take a town portal, and then a legendary drops and you take the town portal and come back, the legendary's gone.
It should be in your stash.
Oh, is it? Oh, thank God.
Go check your stash. There's a category in the stash that's something like forgotten items or something.
Okay.
And like if you leave what the game considers a valuable item on the ground, it will more often than not just like return the item to you. Like it just puts it in your stash and it just sits there and you're like, oh, okay.
Yep, I see an exclamation mark on my chest. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
There you go. It's kind of an interesting ring for a character that might want like a. I'll hang on to that. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. Hang on to this barrier too. Alright, let's take this maximum skeletal warrior, put it on the gloves, and then let's take this unique armor and put it on, and then we're going to see what it looks like. Is it pretty? That's the question. Is it pretty? If it's not pretty, I don't know what to do. It's gotta be pretty.
Father bless.
I shouldn't have lost any skeletal doojanks. Oh, that's skeletal warriors. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, let's still see what it looks like then. Let's go to default look on that. Interesting. It's kind of cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. It's hold on, no, that's the wrong one. There it is. Oh, this is the one that makes you look like you got like no skin on. Ah, you're like heart sticking out and everything. This is the no skin on set. Ugh. Eee. Got no skin on. Alright, I'm gonna put that in the stash. You can sit right here in your own little special unique item spot. I'm gonna have to do a holy grail collecting unique items. Because I need to do a video on every single unique item, so. Alright. One more quest, one more quest. Let's go. Is the storyline good? Yeah, it's absolutely very good, Bronco. We were just talking about that. The storyline is basically, I didn't mean to teleport there. The storyline is basically like filled with references to Diablo 2 and nostalgia. It's very nice. We were just talking about how amazing it is. Like if you like Diablo 2, if you love Diablo 2, you're gonna love the frickin' storyline when you play through the campaign. I really like what they did across the board. And I think I'm probably gonna do a spoilerish kind of like story video at some point. I'll put really big on the front like spoiler, do not watch if you don't want to get spoiled, but like I want to talk about the story. And I know there's so many people who haven't completed the campaign yet, so does anybody want to do a silent chest? I got a silent chest here. Do you think the silent chests in World Tier 3 can drop anything good? I kind of want to check. I'm going to try.
I would think so.
I'm going to go get a key. Maybe we can get uniques and stuff from these. Who knows?
I got a unique from a whispering chest, like literally when I just logged in. It was the pants that I just got that give me unstoppable when I use Ice Shield.
Oh, nice. A unique or a legendary?
Maybe it was a legendary. Not
A unique dairy.
A unique dairy.
Yeah, it's funny. For the longest time, like you kind of
Until next time.
like in Diablo 3, like we were constantly calling legendaries uniques and uniques legendaries because there was no uniques in Diablo 3. And there's no legendaries in Diablo 2. But like for the first time ever there actually is, like uniques and legendaries in the game, both. So we're in that odd situation now where we've got both items. Oh, drop me a legendary sacred dagger. You have a 17% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 34% increased crowd control duration. That is not terrible. That is actually pretty good, and that's a sacred legendary item with a hell of a lot more attack power than what I've got. Do I want attack speed or oh my god, the damage output though? Like it's like way higher damage output because it's a sacred legendary dagger. My damage output goes up from like 1400 to 1700 just for putting the dagger on. Yeah, I guess I've got no choice. If you insist. Alright, let's get this skill point so I can move on.
Time to do that.
Alright, search for the sealed door.
Time to do that. This is it. I'm not ready yet.
Sacred heavy blade. Oh, there's a boss coming out of the wall. What's up, Death Priest? Hey, okay, I did it. Nice. Does anybody else still need to do quests here? For their region progress? Kinda want to grab my... This one's really easy in Kyrgyzstan. What quests do I have in Kyrgyzstan? Skazglin, there's Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan is where? Skazglin, Dry Steps. That's Kyrgyzstan. So that's the quest right there. Traces of Iron. And these skill points unlock for all characters, so next time I build a character, it's going to make it a hell of a lot easier to actually build that character and have fun with it. What do you think about rapid ossification? Every 100 essence you spend reduces the cooldowns of your bone skills by 0.5 seconds. Like, I guess technically, since I'm spending a lot of essence with Bone Spear, and I'm burning basically all 100 really quickly, I could potentially reduce the cooldown of Bone Storm pretty dramatically. It seems like a decent one. I'm gonna give that one a try. Although I do like the Fueled by Death, but let's you know, actually, yeah, let's work on Fueled by Death first. Then we'll think about going for that other one.
They should do horse racing in this game.
I cannot do that here.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy XI with the Chocobo races.
It's pretty fun going on the horse, man. I could imagine races.
I'd have to debind my Z key. I'd dismount the dang thing every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it is. That does feel like a weird spot by default.
Oh, as a damage resistance aura. Nice. That's the first... Have you guys seen any monsters with damage resistance auras yet? That's the first one I've seen. Kind of looks cool. Like he's glowing.
I need time to do that.
There's a... Oh, there's a unique monster here, Bob. You want to come kill this guy? I don't know who it is. He's on the map. So I was trying to show you guys this before. Oh, he just disappeared. Did he die? Oh, no, he's still here. I was trying to show you guys this before. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but if you look at the map, when there's a unique monster on the map, it shows like a glowing star. I guess because I got too close, it disappeared. I don't know what this monster drops. His name is Uriah Tahi. He's level 49. He's a grotesque abomination. And he has the Tempest modifier.
Bro, this boss is clapping my cheeks.
Which one?
Let's kill him.
Mordain Lod. I'm doing the fucking... I'm doing, God, what is it called? The fort thing, the fortitude for the cities or whatever, dude, and I'm fighting this boss. Watch this shit, Envious. It's crazy.
Oh, it's a
I can't,
bear.
right, I can't at this
It's a
point.
barrier ring. This is a unique barrier ring. Are you guys, any of you guys doing barrier builds? It's 4.5 to 8% barrier generation with 13% fortify and 21 life on kill. Like it's made for a barrier fortify generator. Like that's like a druid ring. Especially with
I'm
all
in
the
a parallel universe.
especially with all the various ways that you can get like fortify and barrier buffs for druid. Oh, that's cute. Try a little. Strength is increased by 2. Yes. You know what's silly? The Shrines of Lilith kind of resemble Paragon points from Diablo 3. Like, you know how like they're account wide, unless like a brand new character has access to all those points. But they're nowhere near as stupid as Paragon points are. Oh, I found the dungeon that applies Cyclone Armor to all targets. So you know this, the legendary effect that Cyclone Armor also provides physical damage reduction, and in addition, Cyclone Armor will also be applied to all nearby allies. Apparently it's right here, the collapsed vault over in Kyrgyzstan. It's a level 53 dungeon. That's a really nice aspect. I was thinking about running that if I was going to do a druid. It's kind of like having Salvation Aura.
I need more time.
Oh, another altar. Nice. Intelligence +2.
I need more time.
Seek out Ordun and Kada in Gironde. Oh, that's a nice critical. That's a nice legendary effect for Rogue. Making an enemy vulnerable has up to a 30% chance to grant a 3% increased critical strike chance for 3 seconds. Up to a total of 9% increased critical strike chance.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's really nice. Oh, you missed it. I found a unique monster.
Aw.
Yeah, check out this ring. It's not even bound. Look. It's a freaking druid ring. It's straight up a druid ring. Fortify, barrier enhancement.
Barrier generation and fortify?
Yeah, I found him. Let me mark his location real quick.
There you go.
He was. I was going this way. I ran up here. I believe he was right here. I want to say, or it was like one of the. It was like one of these little edges, like along this line right here somewhere. By the way, there's a altar right there. If you want to grab that, and there's an altar right there. These 2 altars.
All right.
Yeah, I'll pin the other one. You got that one, okay? I was about to do this quest. This is not it though. There's got to be another way to get over here. I must be missing something. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Which class are you? You druid? Do you have the cyclone armor thing yet? The cyclone armor passive? The one that makes it work on everybody in the group and gives you like physical resistance and all that other crazy stuff? Because I found it over the dungeon. The dungeon's actually right here. Although granted, the codexes really aren't the best way to get those legendary effects.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Act 2.
I'm just trying to do like one quest here so I can get the thing. Did you grab this Lilith over here?
I grabbed 2 that were there.
Okay.
The 2 that you had pinged.
Alright. I'm trying to get to this quest location. I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I need to do...
Oh, there's
2
another unique
tiers.
monster over here.
Oh, I'm coming.
It's shining. I don't know where he is, but look, you see the map? You see where it's shining?
Is there higher tiers of the gems? I just don't know where they are yet.
It says there's something here. I've been trying to pay attention to these little symbols that appear on the map. They're like little white stars, but it's on me for some reason. I don't know why. Like, is he chasing me or something? You see
That's
it?
me.
No, you see me. Like oh, you're. Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Just look around real quick. So maybe he's around here. It's finicky. Like it doesn't. The unique monster thing kind of goes away when you get close to it for some reason. So like if you get close to a unique monster, the symbol starts to disappear. I guess it's supposed to be so you know where they
I
are.
found a champion.
Pestilent host. Hey, maybe. Let's kill him. Let's see what happens.
What's going on?
No.
No, that couldn't have been him.
No, he was way too weak.
Yep.
No. Oh yeah, while you were gone, I found this. That whispering chest I told you about gave me this. Dang it! Will you link it?
DOT, injured, vulnerable, crit. Wow.
Well, the damage on it is insane. Like, I was looking at it compared to my current weapon because it's a sacred legendary dagger, and it's also crit, which is what I'm building. So I was like, why not? So, answer the question, the whispering little silent chests can give you legendary items.
I need more time.
Okay, I think this is the correct path. Am I? Nope, that's not it. That's the stronghold.
I need time to do that. I need more
Oh, I
time.
just found an event though.
Bob, I have 11 of the 34 in the next area. The Stas
Your
one.
shout skills generate 2
Nice.
fury per second while active. Did you guys... Bubba, did he get that one yet?
I also went
I'm
went
doing
back and got
Zendariel.
the-
Oh god.
I also went back and got the ones I missed from last night in
Yep.
Kiroshad.
Nice. Nice. What? Were you talking about a quest just now, Ginger?
It's a dungeon, it's a dungeon that gives the shout, your shout skills generate 2 fury per second while active.
Oh
So-
yeah, Bubba got that.
Okay. Alright. So this is where I was supposed to go. It's a town. Okay, I didn't realize this was a town.
I cannot do
You already got this waypoint over here? And there's a whole town over here and a waypoint. I thought this was like a quest area.
I'm not ready yet.
That should give me my skill point and I can move on to the next zone. 2 legendaries in a row from 2 silent chests. Nice, Blaze. It seems like it might be better to save up for World Tier 3, though, because then you can get Sacred Legendary from the silent chests.
Of course he did. He never... My brother Kada is... Oh, if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
Oh my god, do I gotta keep... What is going on? Sentimental value... Augury bones... Did I not get it? Where's the Kyrgyzstan? 175. Hey, Magnus with the frickin' memberships. Thank you, sir. No, that's not it. This is Kyrgyzstan. Traces of iron. Down here, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, Bob, I have a passive that gives me, like, a reduction in my skills, my bone skills.
Yep.
For every 100 essence that I spend, which seems like a lot. But I was thinking if I popped it up 3 times, that'd be 15. So 15 essence, 15 well, not 15, sorry, 1.5 seconds off for every 100 essence I spend. Which could decrease the cooldown of Bone Storm enough to make it more spammable. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how valuable it would be, but I am beefing up Bone Storm by quite a bit.
I guess it depends on what you would have to sacrifice to get it.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out like what I want to max out at this point. I don't think Blood Mist is worth maxing out. Like, it's pretty much just a 1-point wonder. Except for the passives, of course. I like having the passives. But putting points into it just decreases the cooldown, and I don't really know if that's worth it at all.
I need more time.
Like, it's up the
Yeah, the
majority
only
of the time that
cooldown
I
skill
need
that
it.
I have that's worth like reducing the cooldown on is Frost Nova.
But, I mean, you're using
Like
that
even
like,
my two
specifically for utility, though, right?
Yeah, well, my Frost Nova is like my main attack skill because I use the Ice Shards enchantment.
Is this a throwback to for Diablo 2? Oh, I got a Altar of Lilith here. If you want to come snag it.
Oh,
Willpower
+2.
+2. Yeah, is this a throwback? Yeah, they're called the Iron Wolves. The Iron Wolves is what the mercenaries were called in Act 3, right?
Yep.
It says find Safia in the Iron Wolves encampment. Asifa? Probably Asifa. Sounds more accurate.
Right, where are you? I gotta complete it. Oh.
You want to come get the altar?
Yeah, just ping it, and I'll ping it.
Yeah, I'll just ping it. It's pretty easy. It's right by the dungeon. I'm trying to find Ashifa.
I'm not ready yet.
I should be able to get my skill point for just doing this one quest. That's why I'm here. I mean, there's another skill point I can get from this zone, but...
I need more time.
So what all gives Renown besides just quests? Like,
Altars.
completing a
Dungeons.
dungeon for the first time give Renown? Like, does...
Yep.
So altars give Renown, discovering
Yes.
areas gives Renown, right?
Yes. Events, I believe, too.
For the first time completion or any time?
I'm not sure about how many times you can repeat the same one.
It's definitely not spammable. Because then you wouldn't have to do anything else, but you could just do one
Event
You
over
could
and
just
over
do
and
the
over
same
again.
event over and over again and max your renown.
Where are you, Asifa?
Oh, sellers, too, I think.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, wow, that
They
was...
knocked me off my horse.
I like fully expected that to be where it was.
That legendary power that's in that dungeon is pretty interesting too. The one that like just stuns
Oh, I see.
monsters that are like distant from you when they touch you. It's like you touch me and you're stunned. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No touchy touch. No touchy touchy touchy.
No dachi.
You do not touchy touchy. Ooh, that was beautiful.
Dude, Bob, this boss is skull fucking me.
We are all set.
Which boss?
This point miner.
One at the stronghold.
I
And
guess I found her? Okay, yeah, I guess I found her. Okay.
it's
How did
the Mordain Lodge boss at Skosglen.
Skosglen. Yeah, there's a world boss in half an hour.
Nice. We'll have to go get him. Does it say which one it is? What does it say the name of the thing is?
It's the same. It's either Ashava, Avarice, or the Wandering Death.
Well, last time it said Avarice, and it was the Avarice one. Like, it actually said Avarice on the world map when you held your mouse over it.
No, it's...
This one says Ashava the Pestilent.
And Avarice, the Gold Cursed, and the Wandering Death.
How do you see that? I don't see that. I'm on the map, and I'm holding my mouse over it, and it just says Ashava the Pestilent.
Bob's hacking.
How am I? He's the one who's got that one name, but I'm the one hacking?
Look, I mean, I can't show you anything else. Like, on my screen, it says Ashava the Pestilent. On
Yeah,
the
mine says Ashava, comma, Avarice, comma, the Wandering Death occasionally be seen at this location.
That's weird. But last time mine said Avarice, and it didn't say anything else, and it was Avarice. So I don't know why mine is telling me which one it is, but if it's Ashava, then I guarantee you I've got the in scope. I'm cheating.
Oh, we got 25 minutes. Oh, I don't like how it doesn't have a counter.
Actually,
Did I get it? Yeah, I got my skill point. Nice. Alright, we got one more skills point.
Ginger, if
Actually,
you
I'm just gonna go to Skosglen and start doing some stuff over there. I really want to get my skill points.
The Skosberries taste like Skosberries.
Go ahead and talk, man. Come on, you don't need to stand on ceremony. You gotta go tell it from the mountain. Go tell it from the mountain.
Scream it at the top of your lungs.
Okay. I need one more skill point for Skosglen, and I'm pretty close to Skosglen. I could probably get that before Ashava spawns.
Yeah, I'm in Skosglen now.
So I'm gonna do Skosglen quests next. I got a couple Skosglen quests.
Yeah, I need...
Is that Skosglen Chasing Embers? That one is, and it's literally right next to a town. Let's do that one. Fat Goose Inn. This is the sign quest. Have you done the sign quest yet? It's pretty good.
Probably not.
You gotta like.
I didn't do a lot of quests.
The innkeeper tells you that his quest is his sign is missing, and then you go find the sign, and then the lady tells you that she like is trying to like avenge some guy's murder, and like it's it's really involved.
With their trap failed, they'll only grow more persistent. I'll join you.
There's also a really cool little sightseeing thing here. It's like in the inn, if you walk to the back of the inn, there's like a thing where you can like look over and see like the river flowing and like kind of like the side of the mountain. It's kind of neat. There's also a note here for a unique monster. It says, as dangerous as the scar in the northeastern Highland wilds is the appearance of this cruel stranger has made it worse. Gaspar has overpowered any who have attempted to capture him. His fists are wreathed in fire. It says in the northeastern Highland wilds, wherever that is. So I'm assuming we'll be able to find him. Alright, let's go this way.
I kind of want to go whoop him now.
If we can find him, we'll whoop him. Whoop, let's do it. The best way to find these guys, from what I've noticed, is to just pay attention to the name of the area as you pass through it, up in the top right-hand corner. And when you find an area that matches, like, sort of more closely with what they're talking about, like the Highland Wilds, usually you're in the right zone. You can also look on the map. Like, that's also a whole thing. If you can see the little sparkly. The sparkly, however, is very deliberately vague. Like, they're trying to make sure you don't see the sparkly.
I need more time.
Oh. I just gotta fight a grizzly bear for no reason? Cool. Where is this guy? Take the runic charm from Darsel. Where you at, big homie?
Oh, that quest. That was such a simple quest.
I do?
Oh god, this area is filled with pollen. What am I in Act 1? Alright. Search the scar for Blackwheeled Company with Torben.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join us for the world boss, in the kinship, let us know. We got 2 spots.
Yerp.
Where'd you jump in?
You
We're
go
gonna-
World Tier 3?
Yeah, it's World Tier 3.
Anybody but Veggie.
Well, we want a chance to get Sacred Legendaries, like,
Yep.
I mean, we're gonna try
Yeah,
it.
I'm definitely trying it on World Tier 3. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
is the Ashava fight really all that hard for those of us who've done it like 16 times? Like, stay out of the poison, like, oh god. See, that's what I get for looking over at the other screen and being distracted.
I will come.
I wasn't, one of those little explodey dudes got me. I was like, looked at the other screen for like a half a second and all of a sudden I was explodey duded.
I found an altar of Lilith. Love it. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
It's just me again. There's a world boss in 17 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're waiting. We'll get there in a minute.
Where is this last resting place, man?
I'm trying to...
Everywhere.
Oh, there he is. Look at you, little punk. Blow me up like that. I'm sure that the hardcore characters love these little fallen lunatics. I'm sure those are your favorite.
That is a fact.
Hardcore characters love it when monsters run up and suicide and kill you. Okay, I still have not found what I'm supposed to find here. It's pissing me off. What the hell am I supposed to find here? Search the scar for the Blackwheeled Company. What's up here? Is that a Shrine of Lilith? Burning debris?
A mercenary woman. Watch them.
Stana. None matched her Stana's madness. Meet me near the depth.
at 250 now. Where am I meeting you? Over here? Okay, let's go. There's an event over here, too. Ah, no! Blow me up, dudes! Get out of here! Where'd you even come from? There's so many blowy up dudes over here. I don't like it. You know what would be really funny? Is if they had like one of the skill points tied to like some dungeon that's like full of monsters that will like one-shot kill you. And like nobody in hardcore has that skill point. They're just like, yeah, we don't go there. We don't go there.
Anyone farming dungeons? Rotate 1 or 2.
No, not currently.
I'm on tier 3 at this point, trying to get sacred legendaries. I figure most people are going to be stuck on tier 3 for a little while until eventually we get to tier 4, which is going to take some significant amount of time, I would think. Get fully geared up.
Depends on how crazy the world boss drops are, to be honest.
Hey, +1 Peregrine Peach.
How much time do we got left? 16 minutes?
Ow! Alright, Stana. Black Wheel's Sovereign. Let's see how you like Mega Crits! Mega Crits! For my Mega Crit land, gotta do the Mega Crits! Okay, answer to the question, she does not like Mega Crits. She does not. She hates them. It's kind of an interesting focus. Sacred Rare Focus, 611 power, 6% crowd control duration, 2.2% crit strike chance, 4.8% cooldown reduction, 26 life on kill with a socket. It's not bad damage output.
Speak with the Torben and Keeper.
Oh, so you're on the same quest line I am, you're just further back.
I cannot forget my it offers peace. I was so used.
Take this sword. What sword? Gave me a rare sword. The Bear's Claw. That's actually kind of good. 9% against bleeding. Damage to slowed enemies. 25% damage to slowed enemies. That's kind of sexy. And then it also has 30% basic skill damage, which will work really good with Flay. 2 sockets. The longsword of the fabled Bear Blackwield. Its hardened edge is charred notched, no doubt born from countless tales of brutality in which it played the lead role. I totally would use that on like a freaking bleed barbarian or something. That'd be a nice bleed barbarian weapon. Load that up with 2 damage over time, Jules. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Oh wait, there's another questy in here? I'm gonna do it.
Who is the last boss, Chicho? For those of you who don't want to listen, I'll give you 10 seconds to mute the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you had your chance. Alright, so for those of you who didn't want spoilers, you had your chance. The last boss, the final boss of the game is Lilith, which was actually spoiled by one of the developers a long time ago.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
And by the way, amazing fight. Loved it. I can't wait to do that on tier 3, 4, on world tier 4. And get absolutely wrecked. I'm not even kidding.
I actually thought some of the fights before her were harder than fighting her.
I didn't say it was hard, just fun. I think fun would be the term I'm looking at. Very fun. I actually really, really liked that fight.
I liked everything leading up to that fight. All of it. The whole thing.
So we got 10 minutes left. I got enough time to maybe do one more quest here.
All that's printing.
How many quests do I have in Skosglen? I don't have any more quests in Skosglen. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Skosglen. The fledgling... Okay, that one's actually over there near her. Okay, I'm gonna go that way then. Let's go that way. That way we can go toward Ashava. I was very useful as a summon necro. I feel like the summon necro is a lot more useful than people give it credit for. With the fact that you can do like tons of different things with the skeletons, like if you're cold, for instance, the cold mages, you can do the vulnerability, so you can apply a crowd control, which is chill. You can apply freeze if they stack it. You can apply vulnerable for 4 seconds. You can also go with the essence gain, which helps you, of course. But then you get the shadow mages, which have a 10% chance to apply stuns. The bone mages, I don't think there's a really good one on the bone mages. The skeletal warriors could make corpses, which is certainly nice, but you could also make them immobilize. Reaper's attacks against enemies who are immobilized of a cooldown there. No, not that one. Obviously, they work really good to be interference too, which is also very nice. Especially if you do like the skirmishers, like defenders. If I ever just need tanks, I'll totally do the defenders, because the defenders are straight up like beast mode tanks. So if I ever find myself in a dungeon or something like that, and it just seems like no matter how hard I try, I can't keep my skeletons alive, and they're not really doing their job as interference like they're supposed to, I'll totally break out the skirmishers and I'll let them frickin'... I mean, the defenders, and I'll let them just rip things to shreds. Yeah, you can unmute. It's totally ineffective. Baltar asked me to give you this.
We haven't had nothing to eat in days. We miss him terribly.
Okay, well, that was finished. And there's a waypoint here. Oh, good. And probably more quests. Nice. Korbach. It's right next to the thing. If you want to port to me, Bob, I'm on the waypoint that's literally right next to the world boss fight.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Unless you already got
I gotta
it.
get this. Yeah, I already got that one.
Okay, so you're already on the way then. I got 7 potion slots now. Look at me, I'm fancy. Why are there no quests here? There's no quests anywhere. I know some of these towns are supposed to be small and all, but some of them are like really small.
Those beasts are good use.
Is wielding considered different than using in this game? Like one is you're actually swinging it, and one you just have it equipped.
I think wielding is when you're actually using it for the skill. Oh, you're on the barbarian, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at glyph requirements. Because usually it says using, like in my expertise it says while using.
Well, expertise is one of those things that you have to be using the item unless you're getting your your secondary class bonus, which is where you can choose one expertise that you're not using.
Right,
So-
and then the wording on the glyphs are while wielding instead of while using. It's just a different wording, and I'm not sure why.
Because wielding, it's literally just if it's in your equip slot.
So then, okay, so that's good then. That makes a lot more things possible.
Yeah, this is Ashava. It's definitely Ashava. Does anybody want to join up for Ashava? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yeah, I'm about to come. Invite me, Bob. Or whoever.
I'm gonna go take a pepis real quick. Hey, pepis noodles.
Alright, is there anything I want to change for this fight? Skill tree. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be using Shatter. For sure. I don't need Inferno either.
You back, Bubba? I found a weapon I wasn't sure if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's a
Just
sacred.
sitting over here.
It's a sacred sword.
Yeah, I can check it out.
Yeah. I don't know if I can drop it here without somebody else snatching it. Here, come over here.
Yeah, you can trade with him. You just got to emote on him.
Well, he's over here. I'll just drop it for him. He's like way away from the group. Or why is it? He shows him over here. He's not over here. Where you at? Oh, you just appeared. I don't know. It's not bad. It's a pretty decent two-handed weapon. It's a sacred one. It's got 2 sockets. It's got some decent mods. You could maybe upgrade it. I don't know. Sacred rare. Trying to keep my eyes open for like the decent sacred rares.
The bleeding, the damage to bleeding is something I need. The basic skill damage is good. I mean, it's all good rolls, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I figured maybe you could re-roll 1 or 2 or something, but... And then it has 2 sockets, so you can put, like, DOT gems in there.
Right. Or emeralds.
Yeah, whichever one you're trying to go for.
Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. I think that'd be pretty solid too. Yeah, it's better than what I have on. I just need the materials to change my aspects and stuff. That's my main problem right now. Finding the aspects and the materials. That's what I really need right now. So I just need to farm a bunch of legendaries.
Is the cube in the game? I have not seen a Horadric cube yet, Big Sleeves. But I mean, I still have a lot to explore. I certainly hope they add a Horadric cube.
Well, my Diablo 4 is updating, boys.
This is World Tier 3 boss, right?
Is there any word when the world bosses are spawning? There's one spawning right now, World Tier 3. I mean, I think you can fight him on whatever world tier you want, but I think you do have to beat the campaign before he will show up on the map. I think.
Big damage buff coming.
Alright, well, here we go. I'm gonna start off hot. God, I need to take Decompose off my bar. Decompose is gonna get me killed.
No, we easily beat this.
Yep.
Yeah, our
It's
damage
crazy.
our damage output is very good. She's 5 levels higher than me
It
too.
is buffing you guys right now.
Ooh, ouchie.
Walking sap.
My minions have not died yet. Oh god, she got me with the poison. I was trying to summon bread.
I'm here.
I'm fine. It was my mistake. I was being stupid. That's what I get for being stupid. Stop being stupid. How about that? Yeah. Those are like the worst deaths too, where you're like, yep, I'm an idiot. Yep, that was me, I'm dumb.
Get your potions back.
I'm a dum-dum, that's me, I'm a dum-dum. Don't bite me! Rude bitey biter. Nobody bite! I gotta think about something else to put on my my left click other than Decompose. I don't want to put Decompose on there. Thinking about throwing Corpse Explosion on there and maybe going with a third skill.
Big damage coming. Now.
Stacking it.
Feel small and insignificant during this.
Yeah, right. You're probably
Doing
pushing
more
the
damage
most
than
damage here.
Yeah.
Because you're buffing everybody.
When I was a captain in Lord of the Rings Online, I had this really nice buff that would just give everybody like 10% increased damage. And they were like, everybody was bragging about how much damage they were doing, and I'm like, bruh. I gave everybody in the raid, 24 people, 10% increased damage. I was like, you don't even compare. I was like, my damage output. And it's the truth, because if you take, like, your damage output, everybody's damage output, and you take about 10% of everybody's damage output, and then attribute it to you, because you're the one giving them that 10% buff, you have got massive damage more than what they have. I've always felt that buffers a lot of the times get the raw deal because they don't really get their full credit. In Lord of the Rings Online, there was a really nice buff called, it was like Ancient's Oath or something like that. Gave 75% increased damage to everybody hitting the target for like 10 seconds. And you would time that bad boy for like the big hits. Oh man, it was glorious. Everybody would lay down their like highest damage attacks like right when they freaking got that. Loved it. Which stacked on top of the 10% bonus you could give them too, which was amazing.
Easy kill.
I need potions. Revive.
So spinning. Careful for the spin. Spins over.
The first time I was reviving somebody that got hit because of it.
It happens. Reviving is dangerous in the Ashava fight. You gotta choose your battles wisely. I'm surprised we haven't staggered her. Rake. Oh, dang it, I got hit by the rake. Oh, I didn't die. I guess my defenses are pretty good. I had to burn my potions, but I didn't die. Another rake.
Bubble.
Oh, she got me. I was trying to res somebody, I died. I'm telling you, man, resin people is usually what gets me killed. This fight's nasty for AoE damage. Oh, she jumped over here. What's up?
Almost dead.
Staggered. Damage output. Get it. That
stagger.
Yeah. Get it.
Got my health back and potions.
Rake.
Big damage coming. Oh, he got me.
Circle.
Buff.
Circle. Spit.
She's gonna be dead by halftime. Jesus.
Rake. Slam. We can go for if we can. Well, actually, we can't get another one, can we? Don't get any more drops, do we?
Yeah, they changed it.
Yeah, so people were taking advantage of that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh, a sacred amulet? We both got sacred?
Sacred two-handed axe.
Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. Wow.
I got an abstruse sigil, bro.
A what?
And a nightmare sigil. Oh my god, what?
Ooh, I got a nightmare sigil too. And I got a freaking sacred legendary ring. Your sacrifice bonuses are increased by 21%. Skeletal mages inherit 4.4% of your thorns.
Oh, I got a sacred sigil too.
Okay. 2 ranks of the Tides of Blood passive.
Abstruse sigil.
What is the Tides of Blood passive?
How do I look at my nightmare sigils?
Your blood skills deal 5% increased overpower damage. Still below you are healthy. Okay, alright. So, I actually don't... Actually, that's actually kind of very nice. I'm not gonna lie. But it's basic skills, though. I want to find out what happens when I deconstruct one of these sacred legendary items. I'm curious.
I want to know.
So I have one
how
that
I use my nightmare sigils.
I have one that I'm probably not going to use, which is the sacrifice increases. I'm probably not going to use that. I'm always going to have minions at least of some type. So I'm gonna sacrifice this sacred legendary ring, and we're gonna see what happens when I deconstruct it. I want to see what I get.
It's a dangerous world. Pack protect you.
So deconstructing a sacred legendary ring gets me an abstruse sigil. So that is something that I...
How do you activate
The
glyphs and sigils?
You gotta go to the dungeon and I think turn it on.
What about glyphs?
Which one did I get? Alderwood Nightmare Sigil. Sacred Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into the Nightmare Dungeon. The Alderwood in Skosglen. Revives allowed 12. Dungeon affixes. Battle hardened. Gain 5% damage reduction for every 10% life you are missing. Empowered elites. Suppressor. All elites always have the suppressor affix. Monster cold damage. Monsters deal an additional 15% of their physical damage as cold. Ooh, scary. Y'all want to try a nightmare dungeon? Does it work for everybody? Like if I apply the sigil, does everybody get the effect?
I believe they do, and I believe they get a key at the end too when you get your key.
Well, you guys want to do a nightmare dungeon? That sounds like fun.
Just make sure you're the party leader.
I gotta find that particular dungeon. It is the... what is it? Again, hold on. Alderwood in Skosglen. Alderwood in Skosglen. I have Saret's Lair, Mercy's Reach, Broken Bulwark, Demon's Wake, Forbidden City, Nostrava Deepwood, Derelict Lodge, Forsaken Quarry, Fermented Ruins, Lost Archives. I don't know if I have that one. I might have to look it up on the Doojank and see where the hell it is. Skosglen is here. Stockades, Wrathwilds. Vault of the Forsaken. Oh, there it is. Right there. Let's go do it. Found it. Pinned it on the map. You guys can teleport to me if you want to.
Yeah, well, here, 1 second.
I guess pass me leader so I can apply the sigil. I don't know how to do this. First time. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, basically when you right click it, it's going to show on your map that the dungeon has changed. I think it even pins it for you. But yeah, just make sure you're a leader because it's your layer, your dungeon.
It's a nice aspect. I actually need that one. Your skeletons gain increased damage while alive up to 20% after 10 seconds. It's kind of nice. Might actually put that on something. I don't know what. Put it on something. Might be a good one to throw on a ring. Yeah, probably throw it on a ring. Oh yeah, I took my skill off. Spirit. Oh, there we go. Vote to start Alderwood Nightmare Dungeon, Tier 1. So you guys have to accept. Interesting.
Don't know where Bob is.
Yeah, I'll have to wait. It's okay. It's a big dungeon. It's a big dude jank. What a big old dude jank. I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go back to town real quick and get a gem for my my weapon. We about to do a nightmare dungeon, boys. Gonna get our butts kicked with some toys. They gonna come in hot, and we gonna be like not. You're gonna die, I don't care what the modifiers are, cause you're gonna get your butt kicked really far. Sucker. Oh yeah, let's put a clan message up. We haven't put a clan message up yet. We need to do a flag too. Heraldry. We need something really cool. Something gingery. We need the gingerest. We need the gingerest of gingers.
What's up, guys?
What's up? I'm about to try and run a nightmare dungeon. That sounds like fun. We killed Ashava and we got a nightmare sigil.
Yeah, I got you on the TV.
I'm trying to do that. You're only what?
I'm only 45 right now.
Ah, you're catching up fast.
Yeah. Secrets bartered, fate sold. That's what quest I'm on.
How do I move this around? It looks like you can move it around. Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay, okay. Makes sense. So you can choose between... And you can have multiple symbols. I see. Symbol 1, 2, and 3. And they got some customization up in here. They definitely do. I like this.
I forgot we had a wolf pup.
Yeah, put your wolf pup on.
Yeah, I got him on now.
Put the wolf pup on, gotta put the dang on. Put the wolf pup on, gotta get the jank on.
I gotta be getting close to the end of Act 5.
Shrunk, whereabouts in Act 5 are you? What quest you on?
Judgment of the Swamp.
Alright, when you get to Essence of Hatred, let me know.
Oh, is that where you're at?
Mm-hmm. Oh yes.
Do you have to be 50 to do the Capstone dungeon? Or just beat the campaign?
We just gotta
Just-
beat the campaign.
It'll be harder if you're not near 50, but you can still do it.
You have to do it in World Tier 2, right?
Yeah, you have to do it on World Tier 2.
Yay, we got a symbol now. I made it. Look, it's fancy.
Is everybody there already? Is Bob there?
Oh, message of the day. Boys. There. Perfect clan message. Is Bob back yet? What?
That's what I was wondering, but I guess he's not.
We're gonna run this in a minute here. Yeah, yeah. Come on now. Get a butt kick in ya. There is a death limit though, Bubba. It's on.
Death limit?
Yeah, it's written on the thing. It says revives allowed 12. Can't die more than 12 times.
Just gonna walk around and buff you guys and
12
keep
times of
kiting
what?
stuff.
Just you can't die 12 times in this nightmare dungeon. I guess if you die more than 12 times, that's it. You just don't get to revive anymore.
Okay, I don't like snakes. That's gonna be a lovely dream. Big ass snake crawling past my bed.
That's your buddy.
My buddy and me.
Snake buddy.
I scream like a little girl.
Did you ever see that movie Anaconda?
Uh-huh. I could watch them on the movies and stuff, but
Like, the movie didn't really bother me so much. But there was that one scene in there where, toward the end of the movie, the anaconda spits out the guy.
oh yeah.
And
Yeah, I
every
know
bone
exactly
and every
what you're
bone in
talking
his
about.
body is broken. Like the anaconda has completely shattered him, but he's not dead. Like,
Yeah.
because
Didn't he
that's,
say some kind of like smart aleck comment?
I don't know. I just know he's not dead.
What is that guy's name?
Hey, I got 4 rare crafted materials. Nice. 105,000 to put a socket. Okay. Okay. I just used 2 of them to put 2 sockets and 2 items. I put one of my unique. I feel like that was a good choice. And then That new legendary freaking dagger that I got. This one. Yes, that one.
Guys, has anyone else had any issues finding crushed beast bones?
I've been using them up a lot.
I don't find any.
Let me check and see how many I have right now. I have 9. Found by killing beasts and animals as well as were creatures within the bones of wild creatures as well as raw potency. So were creatures is the first area. It's Fractured Peaks. There's tons of like werewolves and stuff in Fractured Peaks. You should go back to Fractured Peaks and then travel to the Menestad waypoint and then go directly west, I think, and that'll take you, I think, straight to a whole like nest of werewolves. I can't remember exactly, but yes, werewolves. That you probably just skipped a whole bunch of Kazakhstan or Kyovoshad. That's probably what it is, because that's where all the werewolves are. You could also do a dungeon that has werewolves in it. Do you guys know any? Isn't there that one with the mother? The one that has the werewolf mother and it's like full of werewolves? What was the name of that one?
Light Chapel or something? I don't know, it's a guess.
It's been a little while. The undead roam among trees. Once a hunting lodge, now ruined by demons. Grave robbers. No.
I ain't crawling under that snake.
I think it could be Dead Man's Dredge. Dead Man's Dredge, it says the predators that dwell in this cave hunt human game. That sounds like werewolves to me.
Give it a go.
I mean, you could always just see if you can find one that has a place with lots of werewolves, so that should be good. Bubba, do you have either a sapphire or I guess 2 chipped sapphires?
Sapphires?
Yeah,
I got 1 chip sapphire. I got 5 sapphires and 2 crude sapphires.
I just need a full-size sapphire for my weapon. That's the crit damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Trying to beef up my crit damage as much as possible.
I dropped one at the stash. I was already there, so.
Where are you at? You're not, you must not be on the same instance layer as me. Let me see if I can teleport to you. Not this one, this one. Are there any cardinal sins with druid builds, or are the abilities pretty balanced? I'm looking for a poison creeper bear build. Poison creeper is amazing. Do it, Sid. That's an amazing build. Raven is also very nice. You might like both of them, to be honest. Oh, okay. You're in this town. I got you. I'm here. Do you need any gems?
No, I've been stocking up. I haven't been using too many yet.
I've been upgrading them when I can, and then like, no, it's been going pretty good. Do you want this ring? I saved this specifically for a character that might be using more melee approach than me. It's not really my specific style, but it might be yours. Like, it's actually pretty darn good. It's a 610 ring. Where you at? Oh, you're okay. I'll drop it for you. It has some like ridiculously good mods on it, and it's already socketed. It's got damage over time, close enemies, and damage to stunned enemies. Master's Source. Really high eye level. Very nice effects. I mean, I don't know if you have
Yeah,
something.
it is better.
Yeah.
I'll hold it until I can imprint it.
It's just a really nice ring. I
It
try
is a nice ring.
every time I find stuff like that. It's just like, okay, those are like perfect mods. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the damage to close enemies is a main one.
Yeah, and then also the stun. You use stuns too, right?
Yes, but I don't have it yet. It's from one of my aspects, I'm pretty sure.
Alright,
I'm
let
on
me
the lookout for those.
go back up here to this dungeon. Whenever Bob returns, we'll go run Alderwood.
Alright, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright. I was telling Bubba there's a death limit on this. It's 12 deaths, and I'm assuming we can no longer resurrect.
Alright, where is it?
And I have the Doojank. So this is what we're going to be up against. We are going to get a damage reduction buff. Of 5% damage reduction for every 10% health we're missing. So the lower our health is, the stronger we're going to be as far as reduction. However, all of the monsters, the elites, all of them will have the suppressor affix, which I think I remember the suppressor one being kind of nasty. And all the monsters will have 15% of their physical damage converted into cold damage, which sounds really nasty. I'm assuming that means they're going to chill us. So every monster is going to have a chill effect, I would assume. It does a vote. So when I put it up on the screen, it says, "All right, is everybody ready? Like, do you want to do the Nightmare Dungeon?" And then you know what? I'm going to record the Nightmare Dungeon. Our first Nightmare Dungeon horribleness. We get wrecked.
Just got another glyph.
All right, here I'm gonna do an intro real quick. Why not? Let's do this here. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Boop. Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's going in there for sure.
Hello, guys and gals. We're gonna do our first Nightmare Dungeon. Yay! Let's go get our butts kicked. No, really. It looks nasty. This is the sigil we got. It's the Alderwood Nightmare sigil. We can only die 12 times. We get a battle hardened buff for a little bit of a damage reduction. All the elites get the suppressor mod, and they also dish out cold damage, which sounds kind of nasty. I don't know. I haven't even done this dungeon before, I don't think. So this will be the first time doing the dungeon, and it's also on the Nightmare version.
So I got one too. How do I know which one I...
Go to your consumables. It's in your consumables.
Okay.
Ooh, look, it's all red and evil now. Is there a time limit too? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use an elixir. We'll see what kind of monsters are in here first before I pick which one to use. Wolf Run Chase. Slay Alderkin 3. Nightmare Dungeon Tier 1. 12 revives.
I accepted.
So you gotta teleport to me, I guess.
Alright. I gotta go to kill shotgun. Yeah, we can do mine too, for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Spicy, coming.
First Nightmare Dungeon. Let's get it.
Get it like it's hot.
I should say Nightmare Sigil Dungeon.
Yeah, it's a Nightmare Sigil Dungeon.
I'm missing a lot of components, but we'll get through it.
Nah, we got this, bro.
You got the Naked Mancer here. Come on now. You got the Naked Mancer.
Nah, Big Daddy's here. Big Daddy.
I mance the naked.
Alright, let's get it.
Alright, what kind of monsters are we dealing with? I want to use an elixir in here.
Staying behind you guys.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what kind of monsters we got before I choose which elixir.
I picked the cold res.
Oh yeah, we do have cold damage. Do I have a cold res? I do not. I have shadow. I have poison.
Can I give you a consumable?
Yeah, you can. You can drop them.
Here you go. I only got one.
Nice. Yoink.
All right.
I drink it. It's thirsty. I'm thirsty.
Oh, chargers.
Oh, those are nasty. I don't want them to hit me, but they're not like ridiculously hard to kill. So the suppressor, is that the shield? So all of them are gonna have the shield? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I'm pretty sure the shield is the suppressor. Yeah. I hate the shield. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't like the shield because you gotta be in the shield to damage them, right? That's how the shield works?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm a caster, so I don't want to be in the shield. I don't want to be in the shield. Oh? So all the elites are going to have that. That's nasty. Can you imagine if there's like 4 or 5 elites and there's like 4 or 5 of their shields overlapping? How are we going to deal with that?
I'm gonna teleport on top of them and cast ice shards on their face.
No, I mean, like, if they overlap in such a way, it actually, I was thinking, they might end up protecting each other with their shields. Wouldn't they?
Not if I telestomp them. If I'm right on top of them, it won't happen. Do a little bit of a bigger one, because that's how I do all my damage. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's much better.
Nightmare.
I'm gonna pull. Ooh, there's 3 elites down here.
Oh god, there's fire everywhere. It burns my blood. Oh Lord, Lord, please don't kill me.
That's a tree of whispers.
Nice.
Look at all this nice freezing damage we got. Look at this. Look at this beautiful freeze. Look how freeze them. It can be real cold. They don't get up. We freeze. They freeze and they die. Island boots sacred.
Legendary chest.
Oh, I got another sigil.
I got another glyph.
Conclave sigil, nightmare sigil, tier 3.
Oh, we got a conduit, Chan. We got a conduit.
Where? Oh, we got a boss up here too.
I'm not even gonna touch it. I'll wait.
I'm not ready yet.
I just heard somebody's door open and it was real squeaky like a horror movie.
It was mine. My roommate just got back. Oh, I got a sigil too. Another one.
Nice. So we can get more sigils in the nightmare dungeons that we use the sigil on.
Wow, that's fantastic. All right, so it's not here. It's over this way. They just got annihilated.
Good. They don't have suppressor.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's a sacred.
Sacred Codex. Crit strike chance and crowd control duration.
I gotta drop
709 item power.
I'm not ready yet.
Healing skeletons. I'm gonna heal my skeletons. Oh yes, I will. Oh, he's nasty. Rujon.
I'm
let's get the
frozen.
shattering lichen down. He's got the frozen effects. Okay, he's gone. Hell caller liken's kind of nasty too. I'm trying to get him out of the way. Okay, he's down. We got a bunch of freaking monsters over here. Alderkin just spawned behind us. Teleporter vampiric. He keeps running away. Stand still and die.
Okay.
Oh, we were talking about the crushed bones earlier. Apparently they come from werewolves.
Werewolves. Okay,
Specifically.
I know where I gotta go.
So, there's a couple good dungeons for werewolves. We were trying to figure out, remember which ones they were exactly. But you remember that one with the mother? That's the one I was thinking of.
I'm not ready yet.
Where'd you guys go? Dang it.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. I wonder if those revives are individual or total.
Probably total.
Just got another glyph. Oh, I got a glyph, not a sigil, sorry. A glyph. Where do the glyphs go?
Paragon board.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow!
I need more time.
This one's gonna
Double ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Yay, +1 paragon. 2% resistance to all elements.
Right, so this other area should be open, right?
I believe so.
Killed everything else. Yeah, it's open. Oh, werewolves.
Thundering lichen terror. Ow. Whoa, almost got me.
I'm not ready yet.
These guys are nasty. That's interesting. So when the boars charge, their shield goes down temporarily. Did you notice?
I'm not ready.
Yeah, the quill rats went down a little bit too. I don't know what it went down from.
I'm at 11 skeletons right now. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't died one time, boys. That's all it matters.
Oh, we've got 12 deaths, so I'm sure we'll use up one or two of them by the end, but there's always something silly that happens. 12 is a lot. If it's individual, that's a lot. If it's the group total. I remember a game a long time ago had one like that. There was a group total. And we had one guy kept dying over and over again. He would use up all the lives. Really fast, too. Really fast.
Ooh, sacred legendary.
Oh, no, frozen. Nah. Duelist wand. Sacred. Oh, I was trying to pick up the item. Tease me with an item and then put a doojank on top of it. That's kind of interesting. I think that might be right up your alley, Bob. You want to check that one?
Channeling. This is the best one.
Check that out. Vomitory Tormentor.
I just have to keep going right now. Channeling is literally my bread and butter. I'm at the boss with channeling.
Oh, it's the dead mother.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I halved her health with the channeling pylon. That's good enough.
Well, I'm here. I'm sitting here ripping her to shreds too with it.
It's ridiculous.
Dude, that channeling pylon just like annihilated her.
Adventurer's Helm of the Protector.
I got another. Oh, completion rewards. What? Jambaya. It gave me a dagger. There was a specific legendary completion awards for completing it. I got this dagger. Jambaya of the Damned. Did you guys get a specific thing for completing it?
Mm-hmm.
My bags are full.
Yeah, I got this helmet.
Oh, anyway, here's your wand. Look, this might be what you're looking for.
I got this.
Damaging elite enemy grants you a barrier.
That's the wand.
They're really nice doojank. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town and sell real quick.
Close vulnerable intelligence?
What's the awakened glyph stone? Do I press it?
I have 4 sigils now.
Yeah, I got a sigil. I got 2 sigils from that as well. One is for Witch Water in Hewezer, and the other one is Conclave in Kyrgyzstan.
I'm gonna go back to wherever I was at. And
Ooh, that
go
sounds.
sell my stuff and stuff. And go to a nightmare sigil. Because if we could just keep doing these,
Ooh,
I
they're
think that's
different.
the play.
They're different tiers. Okay. So one of mine is the one we just did was a tier 1.
Yeah.
This one that I have right here is a tier 3.
I have a tier 1, a tier 1, a tier 1, and a tier 2.
I got a Conclave Nightmare Sigil tier 3.
Okay. I'm game. I'm no punk beach.
Not a punk beach.
What are this intelligence into dex?
I'm just looking at these doojanks that I
want
found.
all of the decks in here that I can get, so I gotta go this way and get this dex node.
I'm building decks for crit as well.
Yeah.
Seems like the better way to go around it. 709, Sacred Rare Focus, 7% healing, 4% crit chance, 7% crowd control duration.
Kyovashad.
I'm probably gonna store up like really good rares and just hang on to them for you guys. So like in the future, you're gonna be like anything for. I'll be like, yeah, Okay, well I
My
got you.
game
I got
just
you.
dropped. Oh, I
I
thought
got
my
you.
game just dropped. I was like, what just happened?
Somebody find this dungeon for us and figure out where it is. Where is the conclave in Kyrgyzstan?
Much thanks, friend.
I don't know, but
Because that's the one where we.
salvage.
That's the one where we gotta go. We'll do a tier 3 nightmare doujang.
An equitable transaction.
That one might be good for Meow. He's doing those fire builds. What do you think of this? I don't know. I don't know. That one doesn't have vulnerable on it though. You could maybe re-roll the crit to vulnerable. I'll hang on to it just in case. It's not actually. It's not.
That would be good for Meow for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Whoa, whoa!
Did you find something really
Why
good in
couldn't
there?
this be sacred?
Fine indeed.
Yeah, I got. So it's like the same wand you gave me with an additional monk.
But it's not sacred.
Yeah.
The one I gave you was sacred. It's like 700 power, isn't it?
Yeah, 705. This
that
was only
thing-
585.
Thing was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't even.
Okay.
Like,
Fine honor, my friend.
see ya. That's no good.
Alright, I never did upgrade my weapon and my armor, or weapon and my offhand. Let me upgrade my weapon and offhand real quick.
Do some steel you need.
Oh, sacreds can upgrade one more time. That's interesting. So you know how legendaries upgrade 4? Sacreds upgrade 5. So that's the difference between sacreds and the other. I think that is specifically the only difference, probably. They just have one more upgrade opportunity, which means that the
Which is
ancients
ridiculous.
probably upgrade 6. I bet you that's what it is.
Wow, this is a perfect barrier. I gotta keep that. Wow, that's crazy.
All right, Conclave in Kyrgyzstan. Where is Kyrgyzstan? Kyrgyzstan is that area? It's way down here. Okay, Conclave, abandoned mines, halls of the damned, Sirocco caverns, collapsed vault, Shavita ruins. The hell? Renegades
go
retreat.
I gotta go
Deserted
roll this wand. This wand is crazy.
Oh yeah.
This wand without the legendary power does way more damage.
You just reminded me. We got that aspect. We got that aspect from that dungeon. I want to put that aspect on like a ring or something.
I gotta enchant this.
I actually had like the perfect ring for this.
This to I gotta try and get crit here. Oh, I don't have. I don't have any material. I can't even try and roll this yet. But I will 100% remove this aspect. A perfect one. I gotta save this aspect. This is crazy. Oh, it's a sacred legendary aspect. What?
Sacred legendary.
Yeah. Look at it.
Concealed offensive aspect.
Conceited, I think.
Conceded. Deals 25% increased damage when you have a barrier active. Oh, that's freaking amazing.
Yeah, fantastic. I'm not gonna use that yet, though.
Okay.
I gotta find a better item to use that on, for sure. Where's my current one? I think it's on an amulet. No, ring. Yeah, it's on the one I have is on a ring and it's 22%, so it's not really that bad. But I can definitely find a better ring than I'm using, for sure.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't want these. Somebody else can have those. I gotta go put these things away. Wow.
Oh man, I need 5 to do that. Are you kidding me? 5 baleful fragments. I could put it on the gloves for next to nothing, but 5 baleful fragments for the sacred. Man, the sacred items just cost like a butt ton to put anything on.
Yeah.
Let me grab that ring and let me throw it on this ring. I'm actually kind of interested to see how well this works out. Might be better than wearing the unique item. And we need to find this conclave so we can do the tier 3. Does anybody have like the like pure Diablo interactive map up or something? So we can figure out where the conclave is? It's called yeah, it's called Conclave in Kyrgyzstan.
I need more time.
I'll have to see if I can pull it up real quick so we can find out where this nightmare dungeon is.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Yeah, that's way cheaper.
I'm like out of gold now.
I got 1 million.
Yep, same. But I need materials.
I've been selling a lot of these ones that we don't need.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start selling. I don't need.
Well, I tried
materials
you know,
right now. It's all the crazy materials.
yeah, it's the crazy stuff that we can't get our hands on.
Kyrgyzstan is over here. I got a waypoint over here. I got the Imperial Library. I'm going to there
Ooh,
now.
I didn't mean to do that 4 times. I don't know what resource I just wasted by clicking that way too fast like an idiot. I wasted sigils. Oh, great. Beautiful. Wasted sigils.
Wait, how do you waste sigils?
Sigils are those, they're called abatruse sigils or whatever. They come from deconstructing legendary items.
Oh, okay, that stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Kyrgyzstan, we can just ride around and see if we can find it, or I can try and look it up. Conclave in Kyrgyzstan D4. No, not Pakistan. Trying to say Pakistan. K-E-H Gistan. Conclave dungeon, there it is. Okay, so according to this, it's located in the southwest part. It seems to be near the special town with all the like Whispers of the Dead area. According to this, having trouble comparing the map. Why does their map look different than mine? Oh, I see. Okay. It's like that. So, yes, that's it right there. So that's the deserted underpass, which means the conclave is right there. Alright, I marked it on the map. It's going to take a little bit to get to. Tarsak was probably the closest, unless you guys have the waypoint for whatever the Imperial Library is.
Where's the marker? Oh yeah, you guys can port on me.
It's way down there in the darkness. I haven't been down there yet.
I'm almost there.
Oh.
Not while I'm in town.
What do you think tier 3 is? Just a lot harder. the modifiers. Let's look at the modifiers too. I'll figure that out in a second here. Before we hop in, we'll talk about the mods. I'm assuming that some of the mods could probably be really nasty and really not fun.
I need more time.
Like, out of all the mods that we've seen monsters possess, like, which ones do you hate the most so far? The plagued one really bugs me so far, because it, like, spawns the poison directly under your feet. It's, like, not even fair. You just can't stand still.
Time to do that.
I'm not a big fan of the suppressor, but it's easy enough to get
Yeah,
around.
I'm at the conclave right now.
Coming. Well, I guess it'll just teleport me, right?
Yeah, you can teleport. I'm gonna have to do it.
No, it won't teleport you. It didn't teleport me.
I gotta initiate it first. Hold on. Alright, Nightmare Tier 3, here it is. Oh, hold on, before I initiate it. Blood Blister, killing a monster has a chance to spawn a Blood Blister. After a short time it explodes, dealing heavy area damage. So every monster we kill is going to spawn a horrible explosion. Great.
Okay.
Monster Bleed damage. Monsters deal 22% of their physical damage as bleed over 5 seconds.
Oh, yep, I have one like that too.
We also have fire damage. Our buff for the dungeon is fire damage deals 10% more. So if
Oh,
you
that's
guys...
that's my enchantment. Hell yeah, nice.
All right, so here we go. We're voting to start. It should be fun. There you go. Conclave Tier 3.
Materials.
Tier 3, boys!
Yeah, let's see what we get, man. I'm
How level
stoked.
50 already, Marina Racing? We no-lifed the game. That's how level 50.
Do you want to know why
no-lifed the game.
I haven't slept since the game came?
Look at Diablo down there looking all freaking beast. I slept very briefly.
Yeah, not a wink. I tried. I like lay down for a minute. I was like, I'm not even tired. I don't. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this dungeon is gonna be beautiful for us.
Oh, these little poison blisters are nasty, though. Remember the little blister bombs? I don't want to be anywhere near any of the monsters that die. Let me tell you that much. I'm gonna stand over here. Look at that big one over there. Ugh.
There's your chest over in this little room.
Sacred Rare Wand. Close enemies, ultimate skill, and basic. That's terrible. What is this?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, die for this.
Steel Scythe Sacred.
Oh, what is
Wanderer's
that?
Gloves. Arcane Power brings destruction.
We can blow the blisters up before they.
Yes. If you kill them. They seem to take a little while to grow and then they explode. So if we dish out enough damage, we should be able to prevent them from blowing up at all. Oh, another sigil. Well, if these are going to always drop sigils, then it's just a never-ending cycle, then, isn't it? Oh, holy crap. Tier 4.
Nice.
Mallwood Nightmare Sigil.
to. We're doing it.
Quick killer. Killing monster grants 1.5% attack speed and movement speed, stacking up to 15%. Empowered elites, shock lance. Elites always have the electric lance affix. Monsters deal fire damage. 15% of their damage. Oh, again, type it in chat. 15% of their damage is converted from physical to fire. Shock lance. Which one is the shock lance? I like how the blood boils are appearing on the map. At least to give us an opportunity to prevent death. It's actually kind of nice. If you guys get a higher tier, just let me know. We'll just keep running them until we get like really high tier ones. Until we can't do it anymore. We're like, it's 225, I can't handle it. It's too bad. You just walk inside and it's just instant death. And you're like, how am I supposed to do that? God, these freaking blood blisters are everywhere too. What's the radius on them? I can't. It looks like they hit the whole screen.
Is there a chest in? No.
Well, we got a boss in here. Sanguine Channeler, Summoner, Teleporter, Vampiric.
I already killed one of these guys. It's just an old.
Well, when they appear on the mini-map with a skull, I generally call them a boss.
Not today, blisters.
Yeah, not today.
Oh, I'm about to get jumped. Or not. Or just a couple bugs.
Even the bugs will spawn the dang blisters.
I'm not ready yet.
I like the fact that the Nightmare Dungeons are dropping more Nightmare Dungeon sigils.
I'm not ready.
And that it's completely, like... the modifiers... So, okay, so let's talk about this for a moment while we're fighting for our death, for our lives. You know how, like, in Diablo 2, the random combination of, like, effects could often end up with, like, ridiculously OP monsters? Like, the Nightmare sigils are kind of like that. Like, it's basically just a random... like couple affixes that are being applied to everything, right? So you're just going into a dungeon with like 2 random, you know, buffs given to all the monsters, and then 2 random or 1 random buff for the players, and it makes for some randomness, even more randomness that's actually kind of cool. Kind of similar to the way that Diablo does its randomness. Down I go. That boy hunted me down. Oh, you guys took a left, I took a right. That's why I died.
Zigged when you should have zagged.
I zigged when I should have zagged. And I was talking too much. That too. I also found a sigil right before I died, though. Haha. The one that killed me ran off north. It was some sort of elite. I don't know exactly what he was. He's nasty. I know that much.
Sacred legendary gloves.
Oh, he dropped pants.
Yeah, I just had to go over there and whoop him real fast.
Oh yeah, I had almost killed him, but he freaking ran up on me like a gangster. Oh wow, nice. That's a perfect legendary. I might have to apply that. I'm using a 2% right now, which is terrible.
Yep, they're all dead. Bye! Oh, so I killed all but one of them.
I tried to help. Woo. Another sigil.
You're just
Another-
getting all the sigils. I
another
haven't gotten a
sigil.
sigil. I haven't gotten a sigil in this one yet.
I got one, but I'm getting so much stuff. I don't
Let
know what
me
to do.
look real quick and see what the hell I got. Tier 4 Gordragon Barracks.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do that one.
Tier 4 Alderwood Nightmare. Tier 4 Golden Slums. Tier 1 Witchwater Nightmare. Tier 4 Mallwood Nightmare. Gordragon sounds like fun. We've done that one before. We know the fight and everything.
I need more time.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
These abominations really hurt. That's the same kind of thing that frickin' killed me. They're gonna kill me again, little bastards.
I'm not ready yet.
I need some
I actually have to
corpses.
wait for you to respawn me. My equipment's about to break.
Okay. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm actually trying to get my army back up so they can distract them. I think I may have cleared myself enough space. There we go.
I need more time.
Spawning some more corpses.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those. I don't know what they are, what type of monsters they are, but they freaking leap at you and just start ripping you to shreds like lemur wolves. Okay, so we got the key. All we gotta do is open the door.
Yeah, I have it. I just want to kill all the stuffs, man. We're getting good stuff here.
So we're going to Gordragon next?
Yeah, whatever that's here for sure.
Gordragon.
I got one as well.
I need more time.
Oh, there it is right here. Laboratory door. Whoever has the key.
Maybe me.
It says we have the key, so one of us has the key.
I thought I had it.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, God! What were you talking about? Walking right in the door and dying? That was pretty close.
I popped my immunity, and then I went in and Frost Nova killed him.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Woo! You gotta activate the levers.
Oh, so it doesn't count as a death if I revive you?
I guess not.
So if you don't retreat,
Both per person.
if you don't retreat, it doesn't count to the timer, to the list. Interesting. Because I just rezzed you. You just died and I just rezzed you and it didn't count. So only if you retreat to the checkpoint.
I'm not ready yet.
So I guess we just don't retreat to the checkpoint unless we absolutely have to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not ready
Another one of them skittering abominations. Those are the ones that just dish out so much freaking damage.
It's good. I almost got my pull.
Oh, booties. Booties. Enemies affected by your Iron Maiden have a chance to be stunned.
I need more time.
So chest up here, with a wall around it, and a boss. Oh god.
I'm coming in with a pack.
Zardar the Shadow Touch. Another skittering abomination. Hello, sir. You know, I don't like you very much. The skittering abominations are the things that keep frickin' taking me out. I'm gonna work focusing on him first. There we go. Down. Alright, I think all the skittering abominations are down. Zardar Shadow Touch. Vampiric. Oh, more abominations are spawning.
Okay, just wait for me to get my combo. I might be dead. Nope, not dead. Shit! You knocked him in different directions. That sucked.
Woo. Filling up on loot.
I gotta go back.
Chest is open. Resplendent chest. Drop me 2 rares. Probably dropped you guys something too. This is the one that was tied to the elite that we killed.
I'm full. I gotta.
Where was it? Oh yeah, drop me a legendary. Oh, Sacred Dagger.
Careful, there seems to be an endless supply of pestilent little monsters popping out of the chest. Like, they just keep popping out of it. Like, they don't stop popping out of it. It's like a freaking Doctor Who box.
Got 19 monsters left.
Oh, we gotta slay everything? That's the goal on this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going back. Collecting loot.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have all 18 of them.
There you go. Have some nice bone spears in there. A bunch of abominations just spawned behind us. Woo! Pain. What's up, bloodthirsty Mother's Herald?
I just almost got caught.
Don't hit that button.
Like, getting stunned so fast.
Yeah, I'm trying not to like let them have a chance. Like, I'm literally just staying moving constantly, because if every time I stand still, they start ripping me to shreds. Can't stand still for more than a couple seconds. Was that all 3 of us? Oh no, you're still alive. Good. All right.
It says I have 11. How much does it
Woo!
say?
I almost died to
Say
the
you
explosion. It's still 11. If we res like this, it doesn't count against us. That's what we found out. So as long as you don't retreat, we're fine. So basically, what that counter means is full wipes. So if we full wipe, that's gonna cost us
With
three.
that one,
Three.
That's 4 full wipes.
Yeah, so that's
Or 3 if you're a full group.
exactly. Slay the Swarm Master. Oh god. Mortars. I gotta get my butt out of here.
Coming in with a buff.
Trying to resurrect my army. The boss is over here. God, those freaking things he puts down are nasty. Get in there. Kill him. Come on.
Eluding Doom Cask. Sacred.
I got a Kopesh of the Untimely. Each percent of your maximum life you heal beyond 100% grants you a 0.5% bonus overpower damage on your next overpower attack up to 20%.
Nice, I got one of my aspects.
Yeah, I just got a glyph to level 2.
My burden is too great.
Okay. I'm so full of crap. I guess I could drop the chips. I don't really need these. I can bring these back for money.
Nice, I got one of my aspects I needed.
You want to grab this chip too if you got a stack of them?
I'll take all of them. Stock up whenever you just need them.
Well, there's
Just
a
let
chip
'em know.
sapphire on the ground too. I was just gonna
I
bring
went to
stuff back
town,
for
so I'm
money.
chilling.
Oh, you already went
Yeah.
to town?
I already went to town like earlier, so like I can just carry
Oh, well
stuff.
here. Grab something
Grab
else. I
stuff.
don't know. There's another
There's
item.
a sigil right here too.
And there's a shield
It
right
just disappeared
here.
though.
What is this? Upgrade glyphs? Battle hardened for every 5 willpower. Fortified.
I got 2 tier 4s, by the way, so.
Critical strike damage. That's what I'm looking for. Ruin. I got 2 rare ones though. You gain 10% damage reduction, more fortify, 50% damage. Let's do the crit one. I want to crit. I want to upgrade the crit. Sounds good to me. I'll use that one for my first one.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm about to start scaling like insane.
Can you upgrade more than one, or is that just it?
No, you just get to upgrade 1.
Okay, well, this was freaking awesome. Let's go do the tier 4 dungeon.
Alright, 1 second. Let me try
I'm
to.
gonna need to go. I need to go sell all these doojanks, but apparently I need to talk to somebody about sigil crafting. It just popped up on the screen.
Where's this rolled all the skills I needed? I found a sacred armor with 6 skills.
Oh, nice.
2 to rallying cry, 2 to iron skin, and 2 to ground stomp.
Okay, no good.
Do you use all of those too?
I use rallying cry. I don't use iron skin or ground stomp though.
Alright. I gotta go sell. Yeah, I'm only at 100k, bro. I gotta go sell.
Yeah, you sell a couple of these sacred legendaries and you'll be hooked up. It definitely seems to help out a ton. If only that was sacred. A sacred rare instead of just a regular rare. It's not bad. 11.5% vulnerable damage, 11% to close enemies. Lucky hit chance for the executions, and 36 intelligence. It's not sacred legendary though, and it's level 50. Nope. 9.5 vulnerable ultimate. No, not really. Sacred rare sword. 10.5% damage to crowd controlled enemies. 11% critical strike damage with bone skills. 12.5% vulnerable. 20% damage to injured. That is not a bad sword. 749 on the damage output.
Well struck.
Wow, this sacred wand was literally almost perfect. If one more skill would have rolled what I needed, it would have taken me a long time to upgrade my weapon.
Wow, this one's kind of nice. This ring, check that out. Soul Star. Vulnerable damage, damage over time, overpowered damage, damage to injured enemies.
I just went up to 390k. Real quick.
Alright, so... yeah, we all know where Kordragon is, so I guess we'll just head on up there.
Anything else?
I'm gonna go drop off some items to my stash, and then...
Be wary on the road.
I'm heading up there too. So the Kordragon one is that's the dungeon inside the stronghold, right? I can't remember. Or is it the stronghold itself?
Kordragon is the stronghold. Which that doesn't... I don't know, that's weird.
Well, let me read it. Let me read it again real quick, because it probably will clarify. Alright, so it says... Kordragon Barracks, Nightmare Signal. Kordragon Barracks in the Fractured Peaks. Magic Find. You will find more items from enemies is our buff.
Wow. Yes, please.
Volcanic. While in combat, gouts of flame periodically erupt near players. That sounds nasty. Monster burning damage. Monsters deal an additional 22% as burning. Sounds like we need some fire elixirs. I'm going to go make a fire elixir right now.
I actually think I have one.
106,000 to extract.
I'm going to see what I got. I really haven't made much of anything potion-wise, so I'll just make some, whatever the strongest one I can.
Where are the potions?
It's down
Is it
here.
the healer?
Yeah, it's
No,
not
it's the alchemist.
right near the healer.
Yeah, it's the alchemist.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely need fire potion.
Elixir. I mean, it sounds like we're going to have tons of fire damage coming into us the whole freaking run. So, elixir of fire resistance. 20% fire resistance for 30 minutes. That sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and craft myself one of them doojanks. Do I have enough?
Crafted.
Apparently I just need Lifesbane to make another one. Lifesbane. I can make two.
I
There we
can
go.
craft a tier 6
Man,
to 10.
I only need one more
sigil.
crushed beast bones.
You
and I
can
get
craft
my
a what?
A 6 to 10 sigil.
6 to 10 sigil?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
How do you do that?
At the enchanter.
So you can
Or
put the
whatever.
sigils in there and what, combine them together or something?
Yep.
Hmm. Let me take a look at that. Well, we got this one that has Magic Find on it, though. I really want to find out how that works. I didn't think Magic Find was in this game. Look, it says Magic Find on it.
Salvage sigils?
Isn't that cool? I see dark powers that work around you. Do they serve you or another? It matters not. I will teach you the occult. Oh, yeah. There's just like a new doojank here. Sacred, ancestral, and all sigils.
I could straight up craft a tier 16 to 20 right now.
Well, let me just go ahead and destroy this tier 1. And then what does that give me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the same thing actually.
So just sigil powder is what it gives us. So
and
this,
then we use the sigil powder to craft sigils.
well, okay, so let's go do this Magic Find one, and then we'll make like the highest one that we can make.
Oh, I can make one right now.
So you can make a 16 to 20? Well, good. Okay,
Yep.
we'll do the
Made.
Magic Find one, and then we'll do the 16 to 20. Let's have fun with this. Oh, and I need to do something real quick. I forgot. I got that really good legendary that I need to re-imbue over mine.
If we don't absolutely destroy this one, I'll be so surprised.
Okay, so my helmet is the thing. That's right. All right. So I had a better
Our
helmet.
power on this is reduce cooldowns on kill. Killing a monster reduces your cooldowns by 0.2 seconds. I'm gonna be like invincible.
This is the one right here. Okay.
That's fantastic. I don't even. What dungeon is this? Onyx Hold in the Dry Steppes.
I'm just trying to remove my doojank here. My doojank.
Let me know if you find where to unlock that dungeon. I don't think I did the area.
Alright, so we're looking for what? Dragon Barracks?
Alright, just out of curiosity, let's see what it takes to throw this on the helmet. Yeah, it's Dragon Barracks. Not sure if I want to waste this perfect one on this. I wish I had a better helmet. Let me check my helmets. I got 2 helmets sitting in my stash. Is it just me, or do the helmets not really generally have very good stats?
Where is the Dragon Barracks?
Well, I can get free decrepify
Yeah, I
with
found
this
a
one.
decent one.
That doesn't sound terrible. Free decrepify sounds okay. I think I'm gonna go with that. We'll go with a free decrepify.
I found the helmet with 6% cooldown reduction.
This one has 8 maximum essence, 2 ranks of decrepify. I can throw a little decrep on them. Faux free 99.
Just need to salvage like 5 more legendaries, and I should be able to get a huge upgrade.
Actually, hold on. Let me re-roll this real quick. See if I can re-enchant it a little bit so that it's not so terrible. I wanted to do the healing received. Or should I do the ranks of decrepify and see if I can get a better skill of decrepify? Let's do the healing received.
In the Dragon Barracks is in the Fractured Peaks.
8 all stats. I guess that's better. It says the Dragon Barracks in the in Fractured Peaks. Yeah. Hold on. I'll see if I can find it. Just a second. I'm just replacing my helmet.
Yeah, I think it's here, right?
Dragon is just right up here. I never actually went to Dragon while I was here. Are you guys already up there?
I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll just teleport to you in a second. I'm gonna throw these items in the stash. I got a better barrier now for my my bone storm. Instead of 2%, it's now 5%.
Right
so
now.
that'll help a lot. Hopefully, keep me from getting my butt handed to me.
If you want to port to me real fast so I can go to town.
I'm already there.
Oh, I already sold all my stuff. Never mind. We're good.
Pretty much ready. Can't really do anything else but pick up more loot.
I'm about to be level 54.
Oh, we can't. I don't think we can go. Was that? Oh, dang it. Did I accidentally go in there? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Did you go in?
By accident. I'm going leaving immediately. Okay.
I have a shit tier 1.
Okay.
So I made a tier 17 by the way.
So we're going to do the magic find one, and then we're going to go into the really high one. So this is...
The story of a girl?
This is the story of a sigil. I'm really interested to see what this magic find does for us. Like, are we going to get a unique item out of it or something? That'd be really cool, right?
Yeah, just give me a Harlequin crest.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't die.
Don't die. Okay.
Aren't we on a time limit?
I don't think there's a time limit.
No, never mind. That was the monsters remaining. This one. I saw like 19 remaining, and then yeah, we have.
I love these random effects. I like this. Quick killer.
Oh yeah, we
Priest.
needed fire for this one, right?
But yeah, I went ahead and I drank mine too already, but he's not here yet, so I guess we can start killing stuff.
Yeah, we'll just move a little slower than what I was doing before. I was like pushing a little bit ahead of you guys and pulling stuff back. That's not what I meant to do, but alright.
Oh god. I was fixing my skill. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. The Revenant got me. I swear, man. As soon as you look away. As soon as you look away.
It's crazy that that really doesn't count for a death.
Well, I mean, as long as we didn't all die, I suppose. But I guess the smaller your group, the more at risk you are, though, right? So, like, if you're by yourself, for instance, and you're doing nightmare sigils, well then, now if you die, that's it. But then you have to retreat, so. Horror Captain. Ow.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, we're already killing shit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, we're working on it. I died already. I looked away.
You were messing with a skill.
I was looking with my skills, and he got me. Like it. Telling you, man. They sit in the little recesses of the room, and then as soon as you go to check your skills, they come out and jump you.
I need more time.
Channeling. Alright, I'm taking off.
Oh. You think you get good damage with channeling? My freaking bone spears cost way too much freaking doojanks.
It's not that I get damage, I get invulnerability.
I get so much damage out of this. Nuts. Especially when you group them all up and I can hit them all with one bone spear.
No, I'm just bopping.
Gothic Sacred Shield, Wanderer's Head. Oh god! I didn't see the explosion. Thought it was too late. The monsters were all dead and I just exploded.
It's all good, it didn't count.
Doesn't count! Except for in horseshoes and hand grenades. And hand grenades! 2% maximum life, that's nice. Where are we going from here? Up? North?
Oh, gate's locked. We gotta go find the key.
COL C88. We've done several world bosses. You have to complete the campaign first before you really start to see them. Focus on completing the campaign and then you'll start to see them, more of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all thought you were gonna kill me with that.
Legendary wand.
Was that Bubba? It was Bubba.
While Army of the Dead is active, attack speed 85% minion attack speed and 90% reduced damage.
You been getting some good shit, Bubba?
I got one of my aspects.
Nice.
Nice.
Just need more legendaries to drop so I can get the material from them.
Well, this is a magic find thing. We should get some doojanks here.
And the aspects.
That we should. Doesn't mean we're going to.
Magic find exists. Uh-oh. Encounter.
All dead.
We got revenants in here. Be careful of the blood stealing thing.
Not all dead.
They more spawned, okay?
No, definitely not all dead.
All that first round was dead. Okay.
Most of them are dead.
Buff coming.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't move.
The revenants are tough. They really are.
Good on the corner.
Did I save your life, Bubba?
Maybe. There's a close one.
I'm not ready yet.
See? All dead.
Dead. Daddy daddy dead dead daddy daddy dead daddy 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 dead dead dead.
Rocked. Got a chest over here.
Oh, another
Glyph
sigil.
And a sigil. Nice.
What did I get?
Oh, yeah. I have a tier 7.
They're all tier 4s right now in my inventory. I suppose I could deconstruct these and we could make even more high tiers. Of course, we don't even know if we can do the high tier ones yet.
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe we get wrecked.
Facts. I wouldn't doubt it.
It's like mythic dungeons and WoW.
Some more booties.
But I said, you know what? We trying it.
Another Iron Maiden one. I already got that one already. Ow. Don't burn me.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Level 57. Why is it level 57? That just seems excessively high.
I'm not ready yet.
It's dead.
Good. Whole bunch of monsters coming up behind us. Jail Fester spawn. Some sort of elite. A named elite, I guess, would be the term. The named elites seem to be a little spicier than the non-named elites. He's got that stupid plague bearer thing, and he's teleporting all over the place like a douche.
He's dead.
Sacred War Sword.
Oh, there's a thing down here. We gotta destroy blood boils.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get them all.
I need more time.
What's up, Special? Having fun with some sigil, nightmare sigil dungeons. We're currently on a tier 4 that has magic find as a modifier, which sounds really
And we ain't
freaking
found
cool.
nothing.
I got 2 legendaries so far. You suck.
I know. This game don't like.
I'm not ready.
That's right. And the sooner you learn that. Uh-oh. We got Gungir the razor splat pulse over here. What's up, Gundir? He's a
He
freezy.
almost messed me
We
up.
got a freezy boy. Don't be freezy boy. Oh, I dodged out of that. I dodged out of that. No way. Poopity poopities. You and me both, I think we dodged at the same exact time, and we both got hit by it at the same exact time.
Oh, I did.
I didn't even realize I was the only one alive.
Oh yeah, we did. You live. We did. It's those freezing effects. We both tried to dodge one and they hit us anyway. I'm pretty sure that I was literally in mid-dodge animation when it hit me.
I almost died to get that kill.
Watch out for the random fire that comes out.
Yeah, right. Can't look at your loot in peace.
Nope, you're not allowed to look at your loot. No, sir.
You guys are getting loot?
Loot.
Not legendary, it's just loot. It's only the magic coin for the person that activates it.
Well, apparently we get a guaranteed legendary at the end.
Yeah. Can't imagine on the higher ones what you get.
Oh, there's another blood boil over here.
You mean a spaghetti with meatballs?
Yep. That's exactly what I meant.
It's on top of all smoky. Oh, what's up, Catogan? Oh, he keeps putting a wall between me and him, so I can't cast at him.
I'll just leave him there, bro. We don't have to kill him.
Stupid wall.
So leave the drop stuff. You just keep going forward.
Yeah, you checking the map for drops? Oh, yep, he's dead.
I always check the map.
Well, I had an item drop. It was in the doorway.
Wow.
Bone
Those
charm.
guys just got toasted.
Burning blood maguses. Another nightmare sigil.
There's a chest up here.
Another nightmare sigil.
2 nightmare sigils.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Last one's over here.
I'll tell you what, though, these things are great for gold.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, these things are fantastic.
And when you get them up on the against the wall like that, and my bone spears are able to bounce. Oh, you both got both of you guys died.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When you get them up against the wall and it my bone spear bounces off the wall like that, it's amazing. Like it hits the wall and then comes back, and they get hit by all 4 shards of the bone spear.
I think it's Ginger's AoE thing on the ground that's getting me.
I mean, I can switch to the other one if you want. Well, hold on.
No,
Guard.
it's just like it's just kind of hard to see the other.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
If
Hang on, let me see how I can swap it out to the other one. It's not that big of a deal. I don't really use the corpse explosion for main damage anyway. The corpse explosion is just my essence generator. I'll just lose a little bit of damage over time.
Ice shards is kind of ridiculous. It's like hard to keep mana sometimes. Like even with, I guess the aspect I have is the worst roll because it's from a dungeon, but it's still like crazy.
Oh, I got a ring this time. Gain 10 to 20% increased critical strike chance for 6 seconds when you cast. Oh, God bless it. How dare I read my inventory?
Why is there a dude still alive?
I thought we'd completed it. That's what I was thinking, too. That's why I was reading my Brudujang. His name is Fleshmaster.
Take me a minute to.
Well, just give me a res real quick. I can kill him. I was in my inventory when he
I'll go
freaking
here.
killed
Give me
me.
a second.
Douche. Oh. Frickin' jerk face. Come here. Come here, jerk face. You're so close to the frickin' thing I can't even click on you without activating the sigil thing. Stop teleporting away. No, you started this fight. I was picking my nose, and you had to come be rude. Frickin' jerk. Jerk. He's a jerk face.
I mean, do we go finish clearing? We might as well, right?
I need to sell stuff in town real quick.
Oh, it's just this last little room. There ain't nothing left in here.
Good morning, you sexy demon slayers.
What's up? We're doing frickin' nightmare dungeons.
Oh, I was doing Nightmare last night after you went to sleep, mate.
Nightmare Dungeons?
No, but we were doing Nightmare the PvP.
Oh, I know. I was there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still here.
Me and Bob were
Because I'm
in the
psychotic.
PvP area. It was brilliant. Like, we died a bit, but like the amount we found was amazing.
Oh, it has nothing on what we've found.
So-
These sigils.
Yeah, these sigils are. We found one that had magic find on it. That was kind of cool. Like literally,
that's cool.
literally it says that the dungeon has a higher magic find than normal.
Oh wow!
And I didn't get jack schnit.
So it's sort of like Path of Exile, where you could change the constructs of a map.
Okay, so then we figured out that you can take the sigils that you find and destroy them, and you can get resources out of them. And then once you get the resources out of them, then you can make like a really high level one. And we were gonna try a really high level one next. I don't know if you want to join us. We have no clue what the high level one's gonna be like. It might kick our butts.
I'm not that high level, but I can try and help.
I mean,
Hey, it doesn't matter. You use Ice Nova. If I can have a second cast of Ice Nova, you get my Ice Shards. And my Ice Shards is really high level. So your Frost Nova equals massive damage.
I'll be there soon. I'm just gonna roll this smoke, make a coffee, and then I will load the game.
Oh, I've got a couple items for you that you might want, by the way. I'll drop them on the ground for you.
I'll be keep hold of them for now. I haven't logged in yet. Feed me, little cat, and then
feed me, little cat.
Yeah,
Little cat, he likes the leprechauns. I feed him the marshmallows from the Lucky Charms. He's a wee little lad.
Wow, this
can't
wand
confuse
is
this with a-
crazy.
What'd you find?
Who's making a lightning build? Jesus Christ.
Not sure, actually.
Well struck.
Ginger, you see that wand?
I'm stuffing my face. What?
I might hold on to that.
Well struck.
If I could give that to him, I would. Man. But I can't, so it gets
You know what's funny?
salvaged.
Them releasing the game this many days early for the regular players was like genius. I bet you
That
nothing
made a
else.
lot of money.
They probably got a whole bunch of upgrades.
They got a lot of money out of it, and they probably are able to fix a lot of bugs because, like the cutscene bugs that keep kicking us off the game. And what did we have yesterday, Bob? Where we did a boss and it just totally it never spawned.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Like we went and did our capsule dungeon, and
Yeah, that is nice.
we killed it all, and the boss didn't spawn. Something happened, and we were just sat there waiting. So we had to let it kill us, like the ghost, to reset it.
Check out that wand I just linked, the visceral wand. I see yours too. That one's pretty good.
Vulnerable, affected by shadow damage.
It'd be specifically for a shadow damage build.
I don't know.
Necros have shadow damage. There's a couple other classes
Necro,
that have.
okay, Necro.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to,
The rogue does, but
I
don't
know
think the rogue can use this.
I know somebody was doing a plague.
The rogues is
a plague
knives and
shadow
daggers,
build.
isn't it? So it'd only be Necros that could use that. Okay, I'm gonna make a coffee. Back in a minute.
Dash champs, corpse tendrils, meh. Damage over time, vulnerable and ultimates, meh. Close enemies, meh. Meh.
Fair trade.
Meh. Oh, it's not bad either.
Well struck.
All right, up to 1.75 mil.
I now have 817k. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the dungeon. Dungeon I'm to. Onyx Hold in the Dry Steppes.
Yeah, so the one that we're doing that's tier 16, that's the one we're going?
Yeah.
Onyx Hold in the Dry Steppes. Oh, I found a unique item, guys. Is Meow still here? I found a freaking Blood Artisan's Curios. Why do I feel like this would be like the most ridiculous build for PvP? It says whenever you pick up a blood orb, a free bone spirit is spawned, dealing bonus damage based on your current life. So you're just running around, just like picking up blood orbs and bone spirits and shooting at random people.
We're gonna have to find it, Ginger. It's not on my map.
What is it?
Onyx Hold, Dry Steppes.
Two.
Dry Steppes. It'll tell you if you're hovering over it, whether it's the Dry Steppes or not. It's on the left side. It's like Ked Bardu and
It's called what?
Onyx Hold.
Onyx Hold. Stormwell aspect. Sorceress.
This Discord is going up. It's messing me up. I feel like
You can mute it, or you could also put yourself on
No,
Do Not Disturb.
it's not mine.
Oh, somebody else's is going on.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's my, their one again.
I just heard it too, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I keep alt tabbing whenever
I don't
hear
have
it.
one on this list named the Onyx Hold. I have one named the Onyx Watchtower. Apparently the Onyx Watchtower is a stronghold. Perhaps it's one of those things where you have to do the stronghold to unlock the dungeon.
Probably.
Which means it's probably that. Yeah. So
Agreed.
I would assume that we just need to go do that stronghold and then we can go do the level 16.
Yeah. I'm
Put
going
the
there
wrong, I
right
put
now.
the wrong aspect on my weapon.
You put the wrong one on your weapon?
Yeah, material's gone. Restock.
What kind of materials do you need? Weapon materials, the baleful essences.
Yeah, the legendary ones. The axe looking ones. All good. We go again.
Oh, a nice cup of coffee.
You're a cup of coffee.
Oh, I love coffee. If I could be a cup of coffee, I would be.
No, you wouldn't. Then you wouldn't be able to play Diablo.
I would be the first cup of coffee playing Diablo.
Nope. Don't have fingers. Can't do it.
Damn.
Alright, I am officially at the Onyx Watchtower.
I don't know what that is.
Most likely the place we have to clear to be able to do the Nightmare Sigil that we're gonna do.
Okay. I'll be loading my game up in a second.
You have like 3 seconds. 2-1, done. Sorry.
Just want to make sure I close everything else down because my game had some weird lag yesterday. I have changed my settings all to be
Potato?
on gaming mode now because I forgot yesterday. But it was weird. Like Act 1 through 4, perfectly fine, no lag, nothing. Get to Act 5, and it was like really weird, like stuttering and I don't know. I know my computer isn't the most powerful, but it's still a bloody 3060.
Where is that wand that I saved for you, man? I found you a really good wand, and I'm frickin'... Oh, there it is. I don't know if you have something better than this, but it's actually pretty good. You might find something better than this pretty quickly, though, since we're doing the sacred items now. Do you already have a sacred item for your main weapon?
Sacred staff, I believe.
What's the power level?
I'm just logging in now. Move up to there so I can see.
You might already be past this, then.
I went to bed not long after. We did a bit of that PvP area for a bit of fun because it was just fun collecting the stuff, and I liked that the monsters it was constant. It wasn't like you had to go find bosses, which I think was quite nice. It was really easy to find stuff. But I'm level 50, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, you might be past that by now. I'm just gonna go ahead and head to Bob. We're gonna get this thing done. You want to join us? You're more than welcome to come join us for this level 16 Nightmare Sigil.
Yep, I've just got in. You can invite me. I typed in clan chat to make it quicker.
Yeah, I'm working my way through the thing right now.
And I need to go to the main town.
What? Show up and start
There's
eating a
coffee
rice Kristen while you fight?
Who's the party leader?
Oh, Bob is.
I am.
I wrote in clan chat to make it easier for you, Bob. So you could just right click and got it.
You're good.
Thanks. Party campaign state does not match the leaders. Yes, it's fine. Okay, so you lot already there.
We're not in the dungeon, we're doing the stronghold, which is what we think we gotta do to get to the dungeon.
Okay, I'll come help.
I need more time.
Dude, I had that supply cart, dude. Like, chill.
I got
bro,
I got
you
a
were
storage
struggling, I
room key.
thought.
I was 1v1 in the supply cart. Come on.
I'm going to Chaldean.
What'd you say, Chunks?
Chaldean.
If you Chaldean, how close you are to Lilith?
Yeah, like
we had to go through the whole of hell.
Yeah, the Hall of Hell is a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah,
The Hall of Hell is the best part of the campaign.
I liked it.
It was beautiful, amazing, but it's tedious because it
a
feels
bad-
never ending.
But then you cry because your inventory fills up and you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Like if they gave us a stash tab at each like sort of section, so that we could at least stash stuff. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have minded
it would have
at
been nice if we could. It got really stressful because we kept like running out of space.
Yeah.
Definitely clear out your inventory before you go into hell.
To be honest, I went to work and never went to sleep.
Hey, I
Oh,
just
you're
never went to
crazy.
sleep.
So who's that? Hadaway.
I had a little bit of sleep out of the way. Me and Bob stayed on for a little bit and did the PvP area. Got killed by a few people.
Can't say that I stayed on.
No, I mean
That
I
is
stayed on for a bit, and then obviously you were on. You've stayed on, but I stayed on for a little bit.
I saw a little bit of the stream while I was at work.
The fact that my eyes aren't bleeding right now is...
Did you hear me making fun of you? Did you hear that? It
After
was
work, I bought KFC.
It was friendly ribbing.
About me? What did I do? Or was it Hadaway?
Oh, I made fun of. I made fun. Well, yeah, I made fun of Hadaway for dying a lot. No, we made fun of you because you couldn't pick a build. You're like, I like Fireball. No wait, no Frost Nova. No wait, no Meteor. No wait, no Hydra.
Yeah, I know.
It's not fun if you can't joke about the dumb stuff.
Oh no, I agree.
Dude, I died like 5 or 6 times earlier just because like I kept looking at items in my inventory, and the monsters kept popping out, and they're just like, he's in his inventory again.
Can you revive me, GGM?
One time, literally, I was off on my own in a whole nother room. Okay, I was off on my own in a whole nother room by myself, and Bob walks into the room, and the monster that's fighting Bob immediately charges directly at me. And I'm like, what? What did I do?
Yo, it was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't even involved in the fight. I hadn't attacked anything. I was not even on the aggro list. And he just turned around to me and was like, "Oh, you're Ginger Gaming Mentor. Die."
Welcome to Diablo 4, Akiko.
Definitely funny.
I swear, the AI in this game has a thing programmed in that if you have your inventory open and you click on something, you're like 10,000% aggro.
Jeez.
Which makes it all the worse because there's no overlap map. So you're constantly looking at the stupid map. And every time you pull up the map, the monsters are like, "Get in!" I swear, I will actually kill all the monsters within range. Make sure there's nothing around me before I open the map. And I swear a monster will just like pop out of like the nowhere land just to hit
As
me.
soon as you open it, they will respawn right on top of your head.
I'm like,
ow.
Okay, this has got to be it. No, okay, it's not it.
Got a glyph.
Oh, nice.
So this is the kind of stuff that's been dropping me. I was like this wand right here.
This is this. I'll put my stuff in the.
Oh, whoops.
GGM can have a fraction of the money digital deluxe version, which I refuse to buy. Chuckles and Mephisto at Blizzard. Well, you're definitely gonna like playing the game if you like Mephisto.
God, that's a lot of damage. Though. 610. That's near enough the same damage
Oh.
as my bloody 2-hand.
Captain Esmond.
That rare sanctuary one done its damage over time. Which is quite nice.
So we figured out that the key difference between the sacreds is that the sacreds have one more upgrade option at the vendor. So they don't go just to 4, they go to 5. 5 upgrades.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that the ancient ones that we're going to be getting in tier 4 will probably go to 6. That's my assumption anyway. However, do be aware that attaching legendary affixes to sacreds is a lot more expensive than attaching legendary affixes to the regular ones that we were dealing with before. Requires new materials that apparently can only be gained from deconstructing legendary items of the similar type, and not ones that you've created yourself. It has to be one that you find.
Oh, we got another thing to kill here. Oh, shrine here. Wondrous shrine. We've all got to be here.
Alright, so once we capture this should unlock the
Yes.
dungeon. That's what we're thinking anyway.
We got to wait for the blue. There we go. Ring the bell. Oh, it's not a bell this time. Okay.
Yep, found it.
Hey.
I have 8 potions now.
Okay, so the sigils you gotta actually accept. So when we run the sigil,
How do I activate
you
it?
just gotta go in your inventory and right click on the sigil, and then it's gonna pop up with a does everybody
yeah.
accept do jank. It's pretty nasty. What was the damage type on the sigil? What were the effects?
The shadow damage over time, long distance, breaks armor, reduces armor.
Oh, okay, and then we all go in.
Shit, I don't remember the last one. But we get cooldown reduction every time we kill something.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Like 0.2 seconds.
So
every time we kill.
shadow resistance though, right? I should just pop a shadow potion.
Yeah.
Okay, shadow potion. Let me see if I've got one. Yep.
I haven't even been on since I left for work, so I don't even know what I'm doing.
Let's get it, bro.
Sent
Level
a
17.
request to join the clan.
At least I'm not too far behind you guys in levels. I had a good bit of sleep. I think I had, what, 4 or 5 hours?
Oh, you're fine, man. You'll catch up. We ain't worried about it. We'll get you some gear that drops.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
the
here we
sacred
go,
stuff.
guys.
Even yesterday when me and Bob were starting to do the PvP area, some of the items we were like, wow, that's such a big improvement. Yeah, but you're gonna have fun, which is all that matters.
Okay, I just got
A
another.
level 70? A level 70?
Whatever.
Yeah, that.
We got this.
This boy is looking at us with like we tasty treats.
Oh yeah, and then he's gonna get smacked around and realize.
Oh, that poison hurts though.
Yeah.
Everything hurts,
Everything
by the way.
hurts a lot. Yeah, these dungeons are. We've died a lot in these dungeons. Quick note, Meow, since you're just joining us. Retreating will deplete our resurrection, but resurrecting does not. So if you resurrect somebody, it doesn't deplete the total number of resurrections available.
Oh, I have 12 revives remaining.
No, we all do. I think. I think it's shared. But if we if you actually get resurrected by somebody, it doesn't deplete the number of charges.
Kite this guy. Kite this guy.
Like
And some more enemies. Oh,
I got it. Hold on. My army died because he's freaking OP as crap. Just give me a second to replenish.
I'm killing him from afar.
I got it. He's all surrounded with monsters now.
Yeah, I got hydras on him.
He just does way too much freaking damage. Level 70 though? Come on.
Bro, we got this.
Level 70?
I'm not ready yet.
Glyph exploits.
I ain't seen a glyph yet. I don't know what they look like.
They're blue. They drop light blue. They're pretty looking.
The first flawless emerald.
Can anyone tell me while I'm in the options menu, what is the one that makes items stay on the floor for longer?
I don't know.
Because, yeah, I can't seem to figure that out.
Meow, don't waste that, please.
Okay, I'll save it.
Yeah, wait until,
30
like, this pack up
seconds.
here. This pack up here.
So he's going to
Got 30
teleport in, and
seconds.
he's going to group them all up. And then once he groups them all up, you guys can... Oh, God. You guys can just wreck them.
Yeah, there might be a couple stragglers, but for the most part, I get a lot of them.
We got a big fat boy in here, by the way. We got a whole bunch spawning behind us.
Yep. Just back up. Keep them in front of us.
Nope. Frozen. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's the freezer? Which one is the one that's freezing? Bastards.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Full wipe?
This is a wipe.
Oh,
Full
okay.
wipe.
First wipe.
I mean, we're 16 levels lower than that in this dungeon, so...
Shush. Okay, it's not that bad.
Alright.
I'm just kidding. I know they're higher level, way higher level than us. So tier 16 is level 70. We know that now.
That's the one that's fucking up. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to build my army back up. Oh god, freezing. Watch out. Okay, the freezing guy is the shattering bloated corpse fiend. He's the one that's messing us up.
Okay, frozen.
I might be able to get you up here. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, and you're up.
Oh, I don't want to go in there. That's a dead end.
Oh, he's just teleported on me.
I have some of them separated over here. If you guys can keep Mr. Bloated Butt out of the way, I can get the Thunderloin Wrath dead.
It's coming after me.
Bro, no, Frozen's back.
I'm not ready yet.
Crossed over. Go. Ugh. Got one of them. Do you want me to pull them all into... Oh, flip, I died. Literally one hit.
Oh god, he just one hit me too. Never mind. I'm laughing. I tried to dodge through him. I tried to do an evasion through him, and he frickin' barreled me over like a bowling pin.
He teleported on top of us and killed us.
One of the Thundering Wraiths.
Yeah, that Thundering Wraiths are no joke.
One of the Thundering Wraiths is almost dead. He's like at 1% HP.
I'll try and stand back and do Hydras out the way and see if it'll just burn them.
It's a really nasty pack of elites, is what it is. If we could separate them out a little bit and deal with them one by one, we'd be fine. Did they all regenerate? Is that what happened? Oh, they all freaking regenerated. Okay. Okay, we don't have the freezing ones, so let's see if we can prevent ourselves from getting the freezing ones for now. So
I've pulled them into each other.
They teleported.
They teleported.
Oh, damn.
Oh, they teleported again.
Okay, yeah, he teleported back in here.
I've got the evil one in the room.
The hell was that?
The freezer came out too.
I see him.
Okay, we got one Wraith here. Get it.
The one is almost dead.
I need more time.
One Wraith down.
Okay, one Wraith down. This bloodthirsty bloated out here is not a frozen. We might be able to take him out, and that way we can worry about the others later.
The lightning guy came out.
I'm about to freeze the blood.
Okay,
Dude.
I'm gonna switch over to the Thundering Wraith.
He's vulnerable. Cat, you know laying on my arm really makes it hard to play.
I'm gonna see if I can get you a Scary. Alright, you're up.
Okay, there's a phantom behind us. We've nearly got it. They're by your...
The lightning dude is dead.
Okay, lightning's dude dead. We dropped a sigil. Yep. Okay, next is this vampiric bloated.
He's vulnerable. Charging, careful.
He's frozen. He's dead. Whew. Nice, some boots. That's what I like to see.
Oh, there's one more in there.
Okay. Oh, there's tons in there. See if we can pull out one of the freezings.
I'm pulling one.
I'm pulling right
one
now.
of them.
Oh, here we go. Freezing's incoming.
Oh.
That nearly one-shot me.
Here, hold on. I'll see if I can get you. Give me a second.
I'll try and keep bloated near us.
Yeah, he got me.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope.
I almost got you. There you go. He bumped me out of the way right at the last second. Certainly didn't help. Man, this guy has got a hard on for me. Leave me alone.
Ooh, I got frozen, but it didn't kill me. Nice.
Frozen. Wonderful. Oh.
I'm gonna freeze him again.
Oh, come on. Hell yeah.
Alright. Oh, legendary. Sacred Gloves.
I got you.
Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. 703 item power. 34 dex. Wow. 5.5% increased attack speed. That is actually kind of nice. Really good modifiers. 15% critical strike damage with bone
I'm pulling
skills.
one. My Hydra's pulling one of them. Oh, it's only a tiny archer. Go for it.
It was really just a combination of effects. It was just really nasty. There should be one more freezing guy. I thought there was 2 freezing guys. So he must have leashed.
Alright, I'll go in first. Let me get my invulnerability back. Let me see what we're in here.
Yeah, they're spawning behind us. Careful, guys.
I see him.
I can teleport back out, so.
Yep.
And I can wait for my CDs.
Okay,
and then I
done my
can go back
cooldown.
in.
Frozen.
Get rocked.
That was just a really spicy room. That's all that was.
As long as me and Bob
I mean,
work together
granted,
with
there
the
might be more
freezes and our
spicy
hold-ups.
rooms. There might be more spicy rooms ahead, but let's just pay
another
attention
Wraith
to the
behind us.
modifiers.
Wraith behind us. Ow, that nearly one-hit me. That hurts.
Yeah, these guys have a really big hit attack. It's one of their standards.
Yeah, that hurts. Nearly took my whole health.
Wraith is dead.
Okay, Wraith dead. We got a shrine up ahead. What's that?
Hopefully something that will help us.
Ow.
Prot shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, doing ultimate. And vulnerable. Go.
Oh, dang it. No.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Back a little bit.
And frozen.
Sparking Wrathful Phantom. Die, Sparking Wrathful Phantom. Give me that ring. You die too.
Put him in the cage.
Slay all enemies
Played.
in the rotting penitentiary.
Alright, we got a room up here.
Yeah, we're just killing this phantom.
Yeah, couple.
Yeah, there's another little dude over here too. I'm not gonna burn my cooldowns.
No, I'm waiting for mine.
I can at least make him vulnerable for you though. Alright. Let's
I've
go,
got both of mine
we'll go
ready.
right first.
Big damage coming.
Nice.
Massive
let's
room
go. Let's
full
go
there.
clear out this backside now.
Uh-oh, we got a damage aura. They provide a huge damage buff to everybody, or a resistance buff to everybody. Gotta take him out first.
That's not. Be
Yep.
careful.
We need to kill that bloated burning dude.
I'm trying to see if I can get around to the other side.
He's in. he's following us.
Well, I'm assuming the aura has a range, which means if we pull these guys back a little bit, we might be alright. We can
Or
still
I
kill.
can just absolutely lace them right
exactly.
there. That was beautiful.
Well, they're not in range of the guy anymore. Oh God! Freaking hate that move.
Yeah, that just almost one-shot me.
Same here.
Oh man.
I'm just
They're
chilling
getting
over
strung
here.
out. There's only one monster next to me, and he's burning. And if anybody can grab me,
Yeah, I'm on my way round.
it's just a little.
Very
There's like a
slowly.
one zombie. Should be all right.
I got you.
All right. Oh, moiters.
Yeah, careful. It's the big fat dude that headbutts us.
I see.
He's on me.
We have to kill all of them too.
Yeah, we gotta kill everything.
Gonna freeze him. Frozen.
He's the one that's doing the mortars.
Yeah. 9 seconds now.
flawless
My
diamond?
ultimate.
He's up here in the corner.
Damn, he ran out of it.
He said one of you guys on voice sounds like Derek from work. He said, "Derek, is that you?"
That's funny. Frozen.
Oh!
Got ya.
All I did was walk in the room.
That was scary.
7 enemies remaining. Okay.
They're all right here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull.
I'm watching them.
Oh yeah, we need
Oh,
to revive
it's
him.
the rough one.
No.
He's by himself though.
Teleport up here and grab me.
Frozen.
All right, hold on.
Ultimate pulling him in. Oh, he bloody runs out of it.
I don't think
like they can
I don't
run
think
out
you
of that.
can. Well, he was in the middle of a charge.
Yeah.
Stop chasing me.
Keep him moving. Keep hitting him.
Got you, Bubba.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I was blood misted. What do you think about that?
Just keep kiting him round. I'll just keep my hydras on
I'm
him.
trying.
We'll keep burning.
I'm not ready yet.
We cleared the rest of them. It's just him left.
Ooh, a flawless amethyst.
He's nearly done. He's halfway.
Yeah,
gonna freeze.
He is
Ultimate and
nasty.
freeze. Oh
Yeah, pop my
Jesus!
gloves, see.
I'm running away from that bastard.
Perfect timing.
Nicely done.
Oh, careful!
I got you.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Whew. That was sketchy, but a lot of fun.
Travel to the Bastille of the Damned. So now it's the boss fight.
Yep.
So we got one wipe. That's it, and then we're done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stay alive.
I mean, as long as we all don't die, we're fine.
All right, let me go to my options real quick.
What's everybody's life running right now? I'm running at 1577.
1432.
1421.
Mine is 1666.
So we're all about the same.
About the same, yeah. Looks like we're all doing about the same.
I do need to resocket some armor with some gems and stuff, but I'm waiting for sacred upgrades because it's like no point wasting everything.
Oh god.
This is gonna be rough, guys.
Okay. Coming into freeze. There you go. Yeah.
Freezing.
15 seconds and I can do it again.
Skeletal construct. I'm working on the skeletal construct.
I'm
Yeah,
just
same.
spamming my potion button as I'm spamming my skills. Like a skill button. Big damage.
Skeletal construct is dead.
Freezing.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm stunned.
That went well.
Good room.
Oh! Dang,
Still a
alright.
good room. We didn't die.
Yep. I got a cat
get
laid
it.
on my arm.
Slay the
but-
languishing corpses.
All right, hold up. Let's slow it down just a little bit here.
Yeah, I'll have my all mine up, so I'm ready whenever. Oh god, we got another one of them. I think they're the worst ones in here. Like, we could deal with the witches and the wraiths and that, but them little headcutter people are horrible.
Oh.
They like just one hit you.
Survive, bro. That's all that matters.
He should just die from burning.
Better get off the side or something.
Insane in the membrane.
Or siding's good.
Got a couple Wrathful Phantoms hiding in the edges.
We got stuff we gotta kill, right?
Languishing corpses, whatever that is.
I'm assuming it's like those bubbles. I'm headed in.
There's a ramp. This is about to be intense. Just one of them.
The hell are these things back here?
They're about
to come to life, I'm pretty sure.
They're about to spawn.
And those are the things that have been killing us this entire time.
Yep.
It's about to be like 10 at least in here. You ready?
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Shambling corpses.
Oh, they're pretty slow at least. That's good.
No, I'm worried about the fat boys.
Yeah, me too.
The shambling corpses are easy by comparison.
Fat boys have spawned.
Fat boys. Fat boys, fat boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the fat boys come for you? Nobody no way wants to get run over by the fat chobly.
I got one running after me.
Oh, dang, one shot.
Outside.
That hurt.
Oof. Just one shot.
Yeah, same here.
One of them fat boys just ran straight into me and just knocked me straight to the dirt.
Oh, someone else died going in that.
The fat boys, man. Them fat boys are awful. Okay, we can afford one resurrection if Big Daddy runs away and we all resurrect, with the exception of him. Then we only have one revive left.
You might be able to kite them out.
Mine says that you have 4 revives remaining.
I'm gonna kite him out.
Are you comfy, Shadow? Because I can't use my arm.
There's only one left in here.
Well, in hardcore, you would never do a tier 16 dungeon. Oh, God.
I have to kill the mortar guy. This sucks.
Yeah.
Well, the progress doesn't
We can
disappear between things. I mean, you could, like, freeze him, tap us, freeze him, tap us. I don't know. There's a couple of them, though.
Just wait for your ultimate. Play it safe. There's no rush.
Yeah, kite them out one more time. If you revive me, I'll be able to go invulnerable and revive them.
Wonder if I can revive while I'm blood misted.
No idea how that works.
It's just whether it gives you progress or not.
Sneaky teleport, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Incoming. They're walking.
They're shambling. They're shamblers.
I got him. I got him.
Oh god, got a shield. Nice. All right. Bringing up the army.
Ultimate frozen.
What a save!
Yep.
He's in top right corner. The big fat
Big
dude.
fatty.
Couple seconds.
Sparking Shambler is almost dead. There you go.
Dead.
Now we just got fatty.
Careful, he's doing bombs.
Cool.
Okay, my Frost Nova's up, and go. 8 seconds for my ultimate if we need it.
Try not to stand directly next to each other so he doesn't like charge directly into us
I'll die here. I'm finished.
and hit
now.
all of us with one charge.
Nice, we got an event complete.
And a
Worked out
chest.
perfect. I get my potions back.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
What do we get from this? Oh, we got sigil powders.
Redamine. That's one of the hard ones to get, isn't it?
Oh, I got my first flawless Amherfest. That'd be nice for the damage over time.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
We still haven't gotten any of the languishing corpses yet. Uh-oh, another one of them fat boys.
Another Frosty. Careful, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Frosty fat boy.
Oh, I seen it, and he almost killed me, too, because he's freezing. There's a freezing guy down there, so watch out for the freezing blocks on the ground.
Oh, yeah. God, they hurt you even before they explode. That's
oh, yeah, they're
ridiculous.
nasty. Now, the fat boy is the freezing.
I'm targeting.
I'm hitting him first, too.
Oh, he pulled me in. Someone's got a chain. They literally pulled me into the mix.
I'm dead. There's. Oh my god, I didn't die. There's no way that just happened.
Don't worry about me. I'm rolling in smoke. I don't know how I got pulled into him. It was like some sort of chain or something. Woo. Thank you.
Died in the
dodge
corner.
I'm not ready yet.
One down. There's one more near me.
I'm not ready yet.
He was me.
I'm on my way. Got you.
Y'all are up there killing the big boy. I'm down here killing everything else.
Yeah, there's only one big boy left.
Good.
We got rid of the frost. We got rid of rum, but the frost one's still left.
Ugh. Hate that one. Tempest.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there we
now.
go.
Nice. And
Um,
there was a room over here, and there's also you guys are
Yeah,
over
let's
there.
go. Let's go down this way first.
Plus 300.
I already killed a bunch of the monsters in this room. They came out while we were fighting, so I don't know what's after this, but
I'll go first. I got the immunity. Oh yeah, we got one of the things over here.
On my way.
okay, we got a fat boy too. Regular fat boy, not a
Wow.
no modifier.
I didn't get my freeze off.
I'll wait for 9 seconds. No, 11. Just kite him away for a second.
Oh, come on, I was in the blood mist. I guess it literally
They
wore
ran
out.
back into the room, all of them.
Okay, yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, we're getting it.
I'm gonna redo that. Only this time I'm gonna not forget to use Frost Nova.
Pulled them all into each other. There's one fat boy behind us, so careful. Did he die? Oh, I got myself a glyph.
There's a boss icon over here.
Would you kill these guys?
Skull,
Yeah, that's the
skull on the
thing.
map.
Yeah, kill everything
We got
first,
some
we don't
shambling
want-
corpses coming behind us.
I know why this is getting so hard, by the way.
Come on.
The other affix was Frenzy. Every time we kill something around them, they get stronger.
Well, that's kind of cool. I'm having fun though.
This is insanity.
This is like very difficult.
I love it.
And it only gets more difficult because this isn't even the highest
yeah.
dungeon you can do.
Yeah, we still have, what, 83 more levels?
Oh, a fatty with barrier, bro.
I'll stay over here for a second.
Do we have to kill that guy? Is he a languishing corpse? If he's not a languishing corpse, we should not fight him. He is.
He is already coming.
I need to drop a few bits on full. At least I got some sacred legendary gloves. That's always cool. With basic attack skills gain attack speed, so that's nice for...
Why do we have him down at all? Oh god. Well, he's got 3 modifiers, are you kidding me?
He's running, careful.
That's the last thing we want him to do.
Yeah, we don't want him to go anywhere.
Let
Stay
him
still,
just sit
fat
there,
boy.
fine.
There is only one, so like just hopefully doesn't go somewhere. I'm gonna let this thing kill me over there.
Stay still, fat boy.
After I talk to you guys.
You're gonna let him kill you?
I have 0 potions.
Freezing.
Yeah, let him kill you then. It's fine.
Yeah, we can res you. There's a red orb thing in here if you want to stand on the red orb.
He wants to use his own things so that he gets potions back, I think. I still got 6 potions, so I'm okay. He's strong.
Big damage right here. Whoa, whoa!
Whew.
I mean, no.
That is freaking nuts. Chest
So
over
much
here.
fun.
I was opening the Iron Maiden. Dude popped out of it.
Wraith's coming out of the right room as soon as we walked in.
Okay.
We got a fire, or is that mortar? I can't tell. Bloat fiend corpse. One of the bad ones.
We'll find out very soon, I'm sure. Poison. Ultimate. Let's try and keep him in there. Yeah.
Big damage here.
It's a burning bloated. He's on me and Daddy.
They can handle the smaller stuff.
Yeah,
We can kite this dude forever, so.
Sort of.
Yeah, the Hydras just keep hitting him while he walks around, so it's all good. Just keep him burning.
Freeze him.
Oh,
Freeze him.
come in. Got him. Oh, that nearly killed me. Okay, we got one more. Doing ultimate to try and pull him in.
Big damage.
And about to freeze him whenever he gets close. And got him.
Whoa.
I'm getting it.
He charged me.
There we go. Grab the potions, guys.
Fuck.
Careful, he's exploding.
I got you. I got you.
That thing gets me every
Oh.
time. It's literally the fire enchanted from freaking Diablo 2.
Like sick. Rare weapon. Dead.
Ooh, flawless topaz. Let's go.
Let's see if any of
I
this.
can't even carry it. These
Yeah,
suck.
I'm struggling. I'm dropping some lower bits now.
I mean, we're getting there. We're almost finished with this.
What do we got?
Okay, 4 spots. Hopefully that's enough for now.
You get a nice. I just cleared. That was a good clear right there.
Two more, boys.
We got a bloated
there's a
corpse
fatty.
fiend over here. He's fatty boy.
He's dying.
Let me take him out.
Careful, he's going to explode.
No, we shattered him.
Oh, nice. Grab your potions, guys, to make sure that
There's
you've
one
got
up here on me.
Alright.
Rafuel Fester Pool.
Oh,
Plague.
here's the next one.
There's a guy in this door. Someone opened it. Who opened it? Oh my god.
Whoa.
He's got terrifying.
Yeah, be careful. He
That will kill us. He'll knock us back into something.
Yeah, that just. Yeah, that's horrible. Where'd he go?
And he's acid.
Yeah, that.
Big damage.
Yeah, the Terrify literally drains your life.
Ginger, try to get him out of that room. Or are you just flipping him?
I have him held in the room, I guess, if that's what you're saying.
He's halfway. He's nearly dead.
I mean, all my minions seem to be holding him pretty well. He is killing them. I'm just refreshing them quickly.
I got you.
He takes about 2 or 3 hits and he kills the minions.
You have to keep picking up the potions on the floor. Oh, nice. Oh, a drip.
Careful
charm.
the poison
What's that?
he's got on the ground. That might kill you.
Yeah, I'm not going near that just yet until it's gone. Oh, Jesus. We've got a lightning tempest person.
Uh-oh. Bloated monstrosity. That's one of the languishing corpses we do have to kill. Careful,
Oh,
he's
Jesus.
charging.
Big damage.
And I picked up a healing potion, that helps. I'm gonna go and freeze. Okay, got him.
I'm not ready yet.
This is insane, but I'm loving it.
Oh god, he pulled me in.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, my Nova's ready and getting him now.
Oh, freaking bullcrap.
Somebody has to kite him away.
Yeah, there's tons of little rotaty things around us.
Okay, come on. Yeah, go, go, go. Oh, he's coming back for you.
Oh no, no, don't die.
Now you go, now you go.
I got him. Got that one. Try and get.
Oh god,
the freeze.
he just sucked me right in. I was like really far away too. I guess he can just target that thing whenever he wants.
I think so, yeah. I think that's what happened to me earlier. It was like a chain, they just pulled you in.
I'm not ready yet.
Careful.
Oh, ow, ow, poison.
Nice.
Grab the potions. There should be some on the floor.
One more.
Definitely fun.
16% potion drop rate pants, baby. Let's go.
2 flawless amethysts. At least I could do a damage over time
I
stat.
bet you he's in here. I gotta rebuild my army real quick. That boy freaking destroyed everything I had.
I'm just dropping a few bits. As I'm totally full of stuff.
All right.
One thing I wish is when you press the compare, you could click a wand and a shield to compare to your staff, so that you know if it's actually better than your staff.
We got a shrine up here. Blast wave shrine.
Coming.
On my way.
I need more time.
Oh, wrong way.
I was literally in the freaking. Oh man.
Wow.
I was
that
literally in
killed
Blood
me.
Mist, and it just instantly killed me as soon as I left Blood Mist. I didn't even. I was literally still in Blood Mist. I swear when I died.
Frozen him. That was painful. Whatever hit me. I think it was that raw.
Anything.
Everything
Anything
here.
hits you and it's painful.
Everything here is painful.
So you can't even be a tanky character in here. It
I
just
mean,
don't work.
you can, but only when your cooldowns are up. Like, my blood mist works to keep me alive, and so does my bone armor, but like, when
Yeah,
those
why do you
when
think I
those
keep
cooldowns
ducking
are
behind
not
everybody?
up, like
I'm super squishy if I don't have my cooldowns.
Yeah, same with ice armor and stuff.
Like, that's why I'm using my minions to, like, give me a little bit of breathing room.
Okay, so we're all clear here.
He is down here, and we got a blast shrine though. I'm grabbing this.
Okay, he's got a shield. Whoever it is has a shield. Oh, this stupid thing. I hate this. Let's get rid of this windy one. That's the boy who's making these freaking...
Frozen.
Oh, he's a bloated. Oh, why has he got to be a bloated?
Oh, jeez.
I'm not ready yet.
Frozen. Oh, sacred. Rare ring. A unique ring, whatever. Legendary. I always get them confused.
Got him.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
bad. 650.
I think everything
Get
is
him out of
dead.
that room.
I think everything is dead except for him.
Okay. On the way.
Ready yet.
I am dead, yes.
You're in the room? Okay, let me... There you go, you're up.
Gonna freeze him. Go.
Freezing him? Okay. Moving in.
Ow! It pulled me in.
Invincibility.
He's charging.
I need more time.
8 seconds and I can freeze him again. Okay, going to freeze.
Go, go, go.
No, he got me.
I'm not ready.
I need reviving.
Okay, we got him. Blood
Yes!
Getters Sabatons.
Nice,
We just
boys.
completed that, bro?
Your maximum skeletal warriors have been increased by 2.
We're too good.
That was ace.
Hey, we get to upgrade one of our glyphs.
Oh, what glyphs have I got? Okay. Willpower, dexterity.
Those sacred items are worth a ton of money, by the way. Like, if you got regular items, drop those on the ground and take the sacreds back. Like, just to sell them in town for freaking money.
Carry more.
Yeah, I'm checking.
I'm also taking these flawless gems back, too.
Yeah, I want that flawless skull to put in one of my amulets. Let me...
My bags are full.
We did a tier 16 dungeon, boys.
17.
Oh, 17. Tier 17 dungeon. That was painful.
Hey, we didn't even go to 0, though.
It was painful.
I dropped some sacred gloves if someone wants to sell them. I'm full.
I'm going back to sell stuff.
That was epic. Sketchy, but a lot of fun.
Oh, I got another sigil, too. What did I get?
Whew, I gotta go to the bathroom.
I got a tier 5.
I will be right back.
Anyone we do from here on out is going to be nothing compared to that one.
Okay, so this ring is what? Barrier generation, crit strike, overpower, and damage to injured enemies. That's quite nice. And what's this amulet? I got a new amulet. I just need to read it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, criticize trance. Hello.
Could you send a Kiko an invite?
To
His battle tag is Eagle Corn.
we're
To the
full.
clan. Oh, the
Oh,
clan is
clan.
full?
Let me have a look. Has he requested to join?
Yeah, yes. And on the list, he's the one above me on the spreadsheet. Like, we were like some of the first people to add ourselves.
What's his battle tag?
Eagle Corn.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, he needs to accept the accept.
He asked earlier, but it's something going on with his ears, and it's kind of
No issue.
you know how that is.
I've accepted him. He just needs to accept the accept, which just, yeah. I still don't
I know
get that.
I know how annoying it is when one of my ears is messed up. I just don't want to talk.
Yeah, I understand that. I've got spine disease, so it's like when I'm in pain, I just shut down and sit on my own. So I get
I
it.
had to walk around in a circle 8 times, and it made the circle smaller, so my dumbass would find it.
Okay, let's see. So they can go.
That's
Ooh.
crazy.
There he is. He's not even on the road.
I'm going back to K-Town.
I'm just trying to see what I can upgrade.
So when you make a new character, you can skip the campaign.
That's always nice.
That's what I did, just so I could help him level without being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fight these things on the road.
You can get your horse as soon as you get to kill a shed, though.
What's this? 2 ranks of Frost Nova.
If you want to hit T to go back to town and then use the portal to come to me, I found another altar of Lilith for you.
I did the quest. I just had to walk in a circle for 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone found.
That's just a side quest you're doing. They're good for
Unless you
XP
take
and
the
gold.
road. The road's not even on the road.
He almost never is.
What else is an upgrade?
So
The blue ones are just side quests that we do, like in between or on the way to the other quest.
What's that?
Yellow is main quest.
Let's keep that one because that's burning damage.
I should just ignore this other blue one over here.
You want to do it, but you don't, it's not like you have to do it right now.
Okay, so that's new boots.
So yeah, at level 1 you can start doing the grim favors for the thing. It's really weird. And you have all the major town waypoints, but you don't have the other ones.
I'll have to go through these rings in a minute. Okay, so let's put that on. And then... Okay, so I get more. So I do get more out of that wand than my staff, so the staff can go. That one can go. I've still got that one that Ginger dropped me, but I need 1 level for it. But it's actually a bit less damage. I guess mine is a bit better actually.
Hey. Okay, that was a blast.
I'm just selling stuff and going through jewelry because it's so jewelry. I think is the hardest one to try and figure out at times if it's better.
Honestly, check all your freaking items that you got from that dungeon, because
Oh yeah, I've just redone a load of them.
There could be some godlike stuff in there. I've been hanging on to stuff for other people too, for like, because we're gonna have a lot of people obviously joining us very
Yeah, I've
shortly.
been saving most of like the rare jewelry and stuff.
Anything, and I say honestly, any of the ancient legendaries or the sacred legendaries, if they're really good, like.
Bob.
Yeah.
I'm sharing this in clan chat. You might want this. 1 rank of defensive skills, 2 to icy touch passive.
Nope.
And damage after killing an elite.
Not icy touch passive? What's that?
I don't know.
I want the burning passive.
Okay.
Whatever you like.
Let me go to. I've been selling a lot of these sacred legendaries for money. I got like 1.8 mil, and I maxed out my stashes.
I did one. I've opened 1 stash tab so far.
I opened them all.
I haven't got to the next one yet. I've got enough to do the next one actually.
Baller side quest. I'm so glad.
You sell all them sacred legendaries you just got, you'll have enough to open up all of them.
Yeah, I just need to pull off my additional Hydra off of my thing and then make a legendary with it.
Get your dog back bling.
That's
There's a guy named
Oculus,
Requise,
isn't
and
it?
he's butt naked in the middle of town.
Alright, let's see what I can get out of these. Helmet. 2 ranks up to crepify, meh.
That dungeon was epic.
So
You're epic.
It's kind of an interesting one. It's not. No.
Okay, extract the aspect.
Wow, 30% vulnerable damage. 19% damage over time.
Said I could get a
Wow.
dog.
23% damage to stunned.
You go to items and then it's the last option.
That is not a bad sword. What do you guys think of that? 30% vulnerable damage seems like a freaking butt ton.
Okay, so that's
30% vulnerable damage
30% and 19% DOT as well.
on two-handed sword. That's so good for a barbarian.
We got any barbs in here that want this? Bubba, you maybe? I don't know.
Barb, but I'm level 3.
What is it?
I've linked it in clan chat. It's called Destruction Strike.
This thing is fat.
It's got a lot of. It even has stun damage on it too. It's got stun damage, ultimate damage, damage over time, and a huge vulnerable damage bump.
Yeah, and you could roll the ultimate or the dot damage.
Yeah, to something else. I don't know. It looks nice. I'll hang on to it. I'm not gonna delete anything that looks worth money. Wow, I can't believe that was worth 21,000. The rare two-handed scythe was worth 21,000 gold. It's not even that good.
How do I imprint an aspect that I've pulled off an item?
Go to
you
your
gotta
aspects in your inventory.
Yeah.
And then I just put it on the item.
No. While you're at the enchanter,
Okay.
right? It says Codex of Power and then aspect
Oh
from
yeah, I got it.
inventory.
I need one more of these obtuse signals. So salvage from legendary jewelry. Okay. Let's see. So I need to go salvage some random
Side
legendaries
quest.
that I've got. Let me go salvage.
It's not a lot of life.
I saved a load of low legendaries that I could salvage later on. I thought it'd be
All
a
the
smart
way over
move.
there.
No shadow. I wish they'd bunch up these people in town a bit more, though. It's such a walk just to go from salvage to the oculist.
Some of these items are actually pretty good. I might want to just drop these on the ground, see if you guys want them. If you guys are in Scotland, I'm going to drop them on the ground by the vendor here. And if you guys want to look through them and see if there's anything you guys want. Because, like, some of these are really good, and I don't know if
I'll
I can
have a
just
look.
get rid of them.
I can stash whatever if you need me to, and we can give them out later.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that too. I just figured, you know, like we got a group right now, so.
But the swords are nice for the barbs. The scythe is only necros.
Sorceresses can use swords too.
Not these rift slayers. They're two-handed. We can't use two-handeds.
Well, I didn't think I dropped a two-handed. I usually sell the two-handeds, unless they're that one two-handed I was gonna give to a barbarian.
Yeah, destruction strike is a two-handed.
Destruction strike.
That one's just necros. So
He didn't do anything.
you could probably sell that one.
So those murmuring obols, you want a lot of those.
Are they the blood shards of this game?
They are the.
Okay, I'm gonna go imprint my double hydra.
Gambling.
Why can't I level up jewels any higher than a regular amethyst?
Because we're not in that tier yet. I think it's the next tier. So like when we get to the next.
Yeah, so we got
No, that we're
flawlesses. We got flawlesses
Yeah.
from that dungeon, and we weren't supposed to. Basically.
No. We got flawlesses from that dungeon because we're the best.
We were not supposed to.
That. Let's close this.
I think it's like when we do the next difficulty tier, then in that tier you'll be able to upgrade from normal to the next.
That's an interesting ring. Look at all that look at all these damage modifiers on this ring.
Does anyone need any of these rings before I sell them?
Cold damage, distance, close. Frozen,
They're
distant,
free.
close. Hmm.
Very nice.
Because I've already put my ones on. I don't want to just, sell them if someone needs one.
Critical strike the damage.
I need to socket my wand. Where can I do that? Is it the
Wow.
blacksmith that sockets, isn't it?
That's kind of a nice plate.
Has anyone got any flawless rubies laying about? I wouldn't mind getting a bit more health in my chest piece.
It's a nice pair.
Good question.
That's a nice random pair of gloves too.
Where do I socket items? Like not... Is it this dude? Weapons? No. I want to put a socket in my wand. Or actually, I might just wait to use this next one.
Alright, so what's the next dungeon we're gonna...
I mean, 70 was...
Rough?
But that was level 17. If we dial it back a little, I don't know. Just a little bit.
6 to 10, you think?
I'm assuming it's by tiers. That's what my assumption would be. And if you look at the tier list, it's split up into 4 tiers. So what if we try the third set of tiers?
I'm just gonna go stash this
11
up
to
quickly.
15?
I don't know. I have to look at the...
It's 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15. It's...
Take the... Did I get a freaking flaw? I got a flawless ruby. Got 2 flawless sapphire. Like, what kind of flawlesses did you guys get? Because we could maybe trade.
I got a flawless amethyst.
I need a flawless sapphire, or...
You got a ruby?
I got, one flawless. I got one flawless ruby. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a sapphire
Checking
for...
a second.
I'm over here by the vendor right now.
I'm in Kiovashad.
Does anyone remember how you socket rare weapons?
How dare you not be here?
I can't seem to find the person to socket.
K-Town is my main town.
Oh, you know what? Never
I was
mind.
just
Maybe I'll use the flawless emeralds instead. Critical strike to vulnerable enemies.
Yeah, it's very good.
I was using the sapphires, which is what is it? Critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies, but vulnerable enemies probably would be better.
Yeah,
it looks like it's
enemy
higher
I
crit
hit
too.
is vulnerable. Everything. With every attack, my ice shards and my frost nova, both proc vulnerable.
Let's upgrade this wand, because why not? It's really nice. Upgrade.
Having access to flawlesses right now is pretty sweet.
I could roll this weapon now.
Blood Raven, oh no, no.
What do I want on this? I don't even know what the affixes roll on these things. I hate that it doesn't tell you what it can change to. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I've noticed that with the affix thing. It's a bit weird. I wasn't keen on that either, where you can't figure out what it's actually going to be.
What do you think about this armor? Actually, well, I could try and re-roll the strength stat maybe. But I'm looking at this armor and I'm like, I might use that for myself. It's 2 sockets. It's got really nice armor value.
I'm gonna go gamble. I've got some stuff to get rid of before I
Yeah,
get
so
full
I've
on them.
noticed that the armor and the legs, you want all defensive stats on, almost on.
Well, that's
every
basically what
class.
it is, except for the strength, which strength gives me
And the
armor.
physical damage, because
Strength
that's
gives me
your
armor,
physical
so
damage. That's plus to your physical damage.
yeah.
Do your minions get buffed from that?
I don't know.
No, that's not what
But what I'm using right now isn't really the most amazing plate, and so I was thinking about upgrading it.
My armor's not great. I'm just using this because it was better than what I had. I just need to put a little ruby in it or something just for a bit of life for now.
Sure, goblin.
I do have another mages, right? I do have another mages. I've got a couple
Yeah.
mages. Where's my mages at? I think a lot of us got upgrades from this dungeon, so...
Yeah, I did. I switched around a lot of gear.
Messing around with doojanks.
Salvage all of this.
Oh my god, he's so fast. Go back.
I've changed now to a wand and
My game's
blood
lagging too much.
focus
I can't
book.
catch up to it.
Because it actually doubled my damage.
I think I just got a new pair of boots.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever we want to do the next bit.
Give me a minute to rework this legendary, and I should be ready to.
Yeah, I'm gonna up these boots real fast.
My computer.
Oh, this is not an imprinted. So what am I doing? I don't need to deconstruct the amulet then. Because it's not imprinted.
No, that's the amulet you found with the mage thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not an imprinted effect on the armor. I thought it was an imprinted effect on the armor. Like, you can't deconstruct an imprinted armor and get the thing back, so... Like, I was trying to figure out how to work out how to do it. I want to get them 2 sockets, and the extra life would definitely be nice.
Yeah, I need to find some flawless rubies or just some rubies or something, even just for now.
I don't
Because
even
it all
know
adds
what
up.
aspect I can put on these boots.
What's the point? I can put some armor, some skulls.
The occultist. Oh, she's up there.
I'm gonna put some skulls into my amulet and ring for the extra armor. I think that's the best thing to put in.
Until
amulet
we
and ring, isn't it?
until we get to
Skulls?
tier 4, skulls kind of is. Once we get to tier 4, it's I might,
Then it'll be resistance, maybe. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
It-
all the
Yeah,
all
same.
the reading I've done for full endgame builds all have armor still
Yeah.
in the jewelry.
It's just that the contribution that armor gives to your resistances goes down tremendously in tier 4. I think in tier 3 it's cut by, what is it, 20% or something, and then at tier 4 I think it's cut by another 30.
How do I remove a socket?
Okay.
Like an item. It's that person over there, isn't it?
I better have the doojanks to do this. Okay, I do have the coiling wards. Dang, it takes 5 coiling wards. Ugh. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade this real quick before I turn it into a legendary. Get a little bit of extra defense out of it.
Okay, that's me sorted, I think. Not the best, but it'll do.
Just trying to work my doojanks out. I ain't got no shirt on
Yeah,
right
same.
now. I ain't got no shirt on right now, okay?
I've just been upgrading bits, because I don't want to spend too much upgrading, because I know the next couple of dungeons I'll find new upgrades. But like the legendary ones, like with my dual Hydra and stuff, I'm happy upgrading them, because that's going to be something that lasts me a long time.
Alright. I got the item upgraded.
I finally found that nice one though, Bob. Core or mastery skills cast above 100 mana gain a 36% critical
Yep.
strike chance.
Yep,
So I've
you
got
put it
that
on your
on my
amulet.
amulet. It
Yep.
is on my amulet. It came
Yep.
with it. So that'll help.
Yeah, that's the one you want on your amulet.
And it gave me 2 traversable mastery skills, crit strike against injured enemies, total armor, and willpower. It's not great stats, but it was better than what I had. So I'm still happy. I'm still using that weird life regen ring. I can't seem to replace it. That life regen is amazing.
How are curses for group play? I mean, pretty much anything that affects group play is going to be useful. So, like, when you think about, like, slowing a monster, or freezing a monster, or chilling a monster, or stunning a monster, like, all of that has damage bonuses.
Freezing's a massive one,
Yeah, so,
especially
like,
late game.
So like the curses tend to do a lot for the whole group, but you can get those same effects from other things too. So it kind of depends on how you want to build your, build your do-jank.
I think the best thing at the moment is make sure you got a source of freezing. Whatever build you are, if you can freeze them, it helps so much. Just because they're so powerful.
I'm ready. Which where are we going?
Who's got the highest one? I got a 5.
I don't know how you find out where they are.
Consumables.
I think I have a 6. I have a 6 right now. Golron Slums.
6 works.
I've only got elixirs for some reason, so I haven't found one yet.
It's a little bit of a nasty one. All the monsters have cold enchanted affects, and monsters deal additional cold damage. Might want to grab some cold potions.
I'll put a cold flask on before we go in.
I have a tier 20. Do you guys want to do a tier 20?
You just want us to fail, Ginger?
What? Control impaired implosions? What?
Nah, you know what? We're doing it.
I don't want to.
We got it. We're doing it.
I want to do something I can actually do something.
We're doing it.
We could try it.
Nah, let's do the low. Let's do the 6. We'll do the 6.
Aww.
We can get some good upgrades and stuff for everybody. All right,
I haven't gotten an upgrade yet.
where is the 6? Golran Slums in the Dry Steppes. We're in the Dry Steppes.
I have another Magic Find one too. I don't know if it was the same one.
Oh, what's
we could do a Magic Find one.
What's the level on that one?
4.
Yeah, I'll do a Magic Find one.
Oh yeah, we'll breeze through that one. Let's do that.
Yeah, what's that dungeon at?
I have the waypoint right next to the Golran Slums, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Magic Find 1 is. Can I track it?
Just look at it in your inventory. It'll tell you.
There's Conclave.
Conclave? Didn't we do that one earlier?
And Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, we did that one earlier.
Yeah, I think it was the same one.
I really need to grab all the waypoints. I'm
Conclave
still
and
missing some.
Kyrgyzstan was down here.
I haven't even opened up half of Kyrgyzstan.
Or did we never do it? I don't think we ever did the Conclave.
I have it. I know where it is.
Oh no, that's where.
There now.
Yeah, there it is, right there. Yeah. That is the one we did before.
Let me
All right.
activate mine for my quest.
Yeah, you're doing the one for Conclave, right?
Yeah, you're gonna do the Conclave one. Can Barbs freeze?
I don't think so.
I don't know if Barbs have a freeze.
Whose portal am I using then?
Wait, I'm gonna horse there.
Yep, just let me know when. My cat is asleep on the smallest box ever, and her sides are hanging off it. That's very weird.
Oh. All my buttons stopped working.
Oh god, not again.
I'll be right
just
back.
Go out. Yeah, just refresh again, because that was weird last time, though, that they started working when we left that dungeon. Like that quest. Like the whole quest, half a quest in hell, they had no skills working. It was just me. And then as soon as we finished it and left it, after it took me ages to burn them down with my hydras, all their stuff worked. And I'm like, what the fuck? It was ridiculous.
I'm here, by the way. Conclave.
Okay, so Big Daddy's portal. Hopefully they'll fix some of these bugs. I've had a lot of
wait for Ginger to get back in the party.
Yeah.
No, decline this.
I need to talk to you.
Oh yeah, I haven't been here yet.
I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I still need to do all these Crusaders cathedrals for
I'm gonna
my
drink as well.
Whispered
Don't
Tree.
let me die, Meow. Don't let us die.
Okay.
I'm getting a drink.
How am I still coherent?
You're still here. I've been killing the monsters that keep running up to us. You're all good.
No.
You're gonna invite
How am I
me?
still coherent, like
Invite me.
awake and alive?
Big Daddy is the leader.
Oh, you don't. I don't think you have to be the.
You just need to request. Yeah, he has. Unless he requests to join, I don't know.
I don't know how you guys do that.
You just right click on
That's
whoever's
hard.
in the party and request to join.
I
I think.
tried. It didn't work.
Weird. Big Daddy's portal whenever you're ready. Askri is just grabbing a drink.
Yeah, my damage is starting to get insane.
Mine's getting there. My hydras are actually doing a decent bit now.
Well, I leveled up one of my glyphs.
I haven't put a glyph in yet.
It's the destruction glyph. It gives 51.8% critical strike damage with core skills. And critical strikes increase all damage the enemy takes from you by 2% for 10 seconds.
As I get more points, I will slowly get the Elementalist node. Really, I need to do all the side quests. I need to, go round and do all the extra skill points and get all the waypoints. I'll probably do that tomorrow or something. For now, I'm just having fun. There's still a lot that I have left.
Everything okay? Yes, sir.
Who are we waiting on? Ginger?
Yeah, it's probably.
No rush, no rush. Nice
we
and
go.
easy here.
Let's get it.
I'll be in there in 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is only a 6, bro. This isn't gonna be.
What was the last one?
17.
Oh, okay, no wonder.
The abominations here are kind of nasty, though, so watch out for them.
Okay. Oh, already got a sacred wand.
It's gonna feel like a walk in the park compared to that 17 we were in.
Yeah.
I need more time.
I'm missing like all my offensive aspects right now. It's like all I'm missing now. Dang. How come I gotta upgrade my pants and walk in here and find better pants?
I know, right?
Yeah, with here, like, the sacred items are so much more powerful than the others, so it's like...
Well, I got it from the last dungeon, put the aspect on it, and then just found better...
That's why I'm not putting aspects on anything yet. I did my amulet because it's, like, harder to upgrade. But, like, wands and all that, like, I'm waiting. Because I'm always going to find something better.
Pants with 1 extra potion charge.
Hey, level 52.
Oh, we got a lethal shrine.
Crits. Oh, man, that's my bad boy. Come here, guys. Come here.
Lethal?
I'm set up for crits. It's my life. That's my lube.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to the last dungeon.
Yeah. I love a lot easier.
You mean when we do on-level content? What?
Oh, I got a Paragon point.
Sanguine Channeler. What's up,
You
Sanguine
get 4
Channeler?
Paragon points per level.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. You get like
Yeah,
one
it's
and then
like-
another and then another and another, and
Yeah,
you don't even
as you
have to
level.
actually level. So you just in the middle of your level.
Yep. Which is nice.
Legendary gloves.
I'm approaching a glyph socket, guys. A glyph node!
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in. 5 intelligence. Nice.
I can't socket the glyph in until I actually fulfill the doojank.
What did we miss? Oh, it's up there.
No worries.
I'm pretty sure they can handle it on their own.
I got a nightmare sigil.
Nice.
I don't know what that is.
That's how
That's
we're
what
doing the dungeon.
yeah, that's how we're doing the dungeons.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready. I'm out of essence.
Oh, bloody
Quit
teleport just doesn't
teleporting
do it.
around, sucker.
Right. It's nice having 10 potion slots now as well. Makes such a big difference.
I only got 7.
I don't know how I've got 10. I can't remember where I upgraded it.
Pants.
Oh no, it's
Pants have +3 if you get a nice pair of pants.
It's not that. It was from doing the areas, unlocking the areas. One of them gives you 2 extra potion slots each time or something.
Oh yeah, I got some of those done too. Though.
Like yeah, I need to work on all them because I'm missing quite a few skill points and paragon points and.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. I got like 3 skill points.
Yeah, I need to. I'll probably do that in the next couple of days. But for now, I'm just enjoying doing this. It's fun. Oh. You made me run away.
Oh, here they are. These are the abominations I was telling you about. The regular one's not so bad, but one with a nice modifier on it might just come up and bop you in the eyeball. They're a little spicy. They're a little spicy. It's a spicy meatball.
I'm not ready yet.
It's best to just be aggressive with them, get them out of the way as quick as possible. Otherwise, they chase you down and they're mean.
I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
He's got the damage resistance aura.
Not anymore.
Conduit Shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, legendary. Or Sacred Ring. Thorns damage has a 22% to 40 chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. It's a Sacred Thorns Ring. Ooh, there's a big boy over here. Skittering Abomination with a damage resistance aura.
Dead.
What's up, buddy? Come here. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come a little closer.
Trying to kill this fiery host.
Fiery pestilent host.
Freezing him. Oh,
These guys are really creepy looking.
Yeah, it's like a big brain on legs.
I thought it looked like a guy with a giant trash bag over his head.
Could be. I think it's like spaghetti and meatballs on it with legs. It's kind of freaky.
I lack the required essence.
A sacred tunic?
How are you finding so much?
It's white. Here, you can have it.
No, I don't want it.
You can have it.
You
It's
can
all yours.
have it. It's all yours, my friend. You was jealous for nothing. It's too late now.
I'm always jealous of them sacred items. Oh.
That's what I get for not doing my rotation.
I'm getting you.
Ow! What are you? Ow! Freaking abominations. That one's kind of spicy.
I'm gonna freeze now.
Where's he getting the damage resistance from? Is there a...
I just killed it.
Is there a mo... Oh, another sigil. Nice.
Ow.
Yeah, die. Nobody liked you anyway.
There's a weird pylon spawning random shite over here. Oh, there's a pestilent host elite here, guys. Yeah, there's an elite.
Oh. One of those guys, huh?
Oh, an amethyst. Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
How dare I look away for a second?
Why does he keep running away?
Yep, streaming 1440. I've been streaming 1440 for a while, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Where did he go? He must
Where did
have
it come
died.
from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Can I do?
It's going up here.
An egg cluster? That's disgusting.
I'm out of essence.
Careful of the traps.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we gotta kill everything here.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
A sacred shiv? What? Did it come from a sacred prison? Behold the power.
I need more time.
Sacred combat shield.
Gonna freeze him.
What's up, Xylia Doomcaller? How's it going, buddy? I heard you like skeleton warriors. That's what I heard.
Oh, legendary staff, but not sacred. So, a lot worse than mine. Ooh, a chest. Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
I'm out of essence.
Frozen them. Oof. Oh my, we've got a skittering teleporter.
Oh,
I need more time.
That's painful.
yeah, that hurt.
I need
Oh,
more
just
time.
a solo.
I'm trying.
Ooh.
I need more time.
Don't forget to come this way, guys.
We're dying.
Currently dying.
Oh, alright, I'm on my way.
I'm not ready yet.
There's just a whole bunch of those abominations. Got some pretty nice modifiers. I'm working on it. It's always that one monster with just the right modifier.
Yep.
sacred ring.
Nice.
Oh, we got more. They've just.
I need more time.
Jesus.
Everybody
Christ.
pack together. Nice.
Go over here.
Yeah, there's 7 left. Yeah, don't forget to go back and check to make sure you guys aren't missing anything from the stuff I killed down there.
Yeah, look at the map.
Down in this corner. Okay.
Oh, a nightmare surgeon.
Failed crystal.
There's a chest here that I opened and a whole bunch of stuff over that I killed.
Loads of gold.
I need more time.
Gothic blade. A sacred Gothic blade. You have no place to put that. Shove it up your butt.
Put an enigma in it.
We got separated. My friend got cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh, more monsters spawning, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Spawned where you were before.
I need more time.
Cheezera, Hoarfrost, Cheezel Rig. What the hell is Cheezel Rig?
Freezing him.
Yeah, no, Mr.
He's
Cheezel.
trying to freeze us.
I cannot carry more.
Okay. What's this one?
Easy mode.
This one's done. Oh, a chest just dropped for me. An elder staff and murmuring orbs. Oh, my bag's full. Guess I can get rid of the chipped skulls, don't need them. That was cool. You literally fill your whole inventory with one dungeon. Pretty interesting.
Well, that was also a magic mine dungeon.
Oh yeah.
So we got
It gives
better
me
stuff.
more gold and more stuff. I'm happy.
I'm collecting legendaries now.
Any upgrades?
Each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, it increases the next Shadow Blight damage within 10 seconds. Stacking up to 5 times. What is the Shadow Blight key passive? Capstone?
What helmet are you using, Big Daddy? Because this is actually not bad. 2 ranks of ice blades with a hell of a lot of life and dex.
No.
Okay. But I'd check.
It absolutely has to have cooldown reduction.
Okay.
And there's like 3 things I want to get rid of on that.
Yeah.
The
Holy
life
crap.
is nice.
354 maximum life is a lot of life.
Oh, I know.
What's this
Wow.
one?
Those are some
Shadow.
big res boots.
I have another magic find that's a level 6
Hello.
instead of
Sounds-
4.
Greetings.
Sounds fun. I just need to stash all this.
Greetings.
Up to you guys.
Oh, come on, game. Don't start lagging.
Well struck.
Greetings.
Nice. I didn't even have to repair through that dungeon. Alright, who's got the highest one now? Is it me
I mean,
with
I have
the
a
5?
6 with magic find.
Another 6 with magic find? Oh yeah.
The last one was 4.
I'm about to break down these like ones.
I mean, it seems like we're past ones already, so.
Fair trade.
Man,
ready.
the amount of intelligence on this freaking sword. It's not even really that great of a sword, but look, it's got 144 intelligence on one sword.
Well, at least my next Paragon one, I'll be able to get max life and non-physical damage.
So I
immediate
have
damage.
I just crafted 2 level 13s.
I'm happy to do whatever. I'm just rolling a smoke.
Anything else?
I'm just looking through all my items, seeing if I got anything good. That's a decent little armor with 2 sockets. Does anybody who's dishing out close damage want a pretty decent 2-socket armor with damage reduction and intelligence? It's 1060 armor, 3.6% damage reduction, 10% damage reduction from close enemies, 29 intelligence, and 2 sockets.
I just keep picking up random stuff, seeing if I get an improvement.
It's actually not
hopefully.
bad.
Anything else?
Blood lance. Holy resistance helmet. Look at the resists on. Look at the resists on this thing. 30% lightning, 34%, 34.5% shadow, 28% fire.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got a lot.
That's
That
crazy.
is crazy
That's a lot of
amounts of
resistances.
resistances.
All right, where is your dungeon at, Bubba?
The name of it is Core Dragon.
Heard that one's easy. Core
a
Dragon
magic-
Barracks or Core Dragon?
Don't know what one it is.
Just Core Dragon.
It's probably the core dragon one we did before. The one we had to actually, did we even do that one last time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
Thomas. That who just joined us? Or was it Akiko? No, Akiko was already here.
Yeah, I think it's a Thomas.
No, I've been here a while.
Oh, no idea then.
Who just hopped in?
Yeah, I heard something too.
It's...
No idea.
Alright, so... We'll do your level 6 MF1, and then I got 2 level 13 I crafted.
Is there
I
any?
think that's a
Is
good
there
medium.
anybody in here right now that still needs to be accepted into the clan? That's application.
I accepted someone earlier that needed to come in, but I haven't had any others that I've seen.
Because we got like 15 on here right now. 15,000. You know what? I'm gonna go make a quick cup of.
Well, I'm sure Molo is in the kinship. I recognise the name Molo.
Well, go ahead and accept him then. If you recognize him, go ahead and accept him. I'm gonna make a quick
Yeah, that's
cup
what
of.
I did when I got on and saw
Yeah.
all the people that I recognized. I was like, yep. Okay.
Who the hell is Big Balls?
I see some people got some weird BattleNet account names, so I don't know.
To be fair, mine is weird, but it's from when I used to play Call of Duty.
All right, I'll be
Sneaky Turtle.
I'll be right back.
Oh, another Paragon point. Put this one.
I should get a level in this one, this next dungeon, hopefully. Why couldn't that be fire damage? Paragon knows within range gain 40% bonus to their lightning damage. Why couldn't it be fire? Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
For every 5 willpower purchased within range, you deal 3.6% increased burning damage. Well, that could be an okay one. I could level that one up for now. Still got quite a few levels to go until I can get to the glyph socket. Probably do that one. Do we know when the next world boss is?
No.
I've got so much left to unlock. Half of my map is hidden.
Same.
But I'm just having fun. I think once the ladder starts, I will go around and like collect everything. And I'll do the same on this one because we've got quite a while until all that starts. But I just wanted to get into it and have some fun. I guess one thing's, you know, collect every waypoint and do all that for the whole region progress stuff. So that'll be one thing I need to do. I've already got...
When you're there, I'll teleport to you.
I think we're just waiting. I think Ginger's making something. And I think Big Daddy's off onto Quadragon.
Me and Ginger are both here.
Okay,
But yeah, Ginger went to go make something.
At least I'm starting to feel like I'm doing some damage with my Hydras. Oh, my firewall enchantment came off. I was wondering why that wasn't proccing. Must have removed an item that gave me it. Okay. Back on now. That should help. have to remember when I change gear to always check the enchantments. Because even if you own it, if a gear gives you it, even though you own it, it seems to remove it, which is weird. Oh, I saw Ginger move. Unless his chinchilla's playing with his computer.
Good little snack. Oh man, not snack actually. More like meal.
Okay. So we're just waiting for Ascari.
I got myself some hot soup. Well, cup
nice.
cup of soup.
I like my cup of soups.
Well, you know how it is. You sit on the freaking computer and you don't eat anything all day.
Yeah.
No real food, you know, just junk. I mean, even if you go with healthy junk, it's still junk.
That is true. You still here, Ascari? Just waiting.
Hey, yo, Bubba.
What?
He was talking to you.
Oh, we're waiting for you. Do your magic find one at Quadragon.
Did you even name your guy, Bubba, or did you just click the name randomizer?
Named them.
I think one option they should do is allow us to change the names so that we can see whether it's like we can say we just wanted to show people's bet on that name instead. That'd make it a bit easier sometimes. What tier was this one?
6. Oh, I can't do anything, guys.
Uh-oh.
His buttons are messed up.
I got a log.
That's okay, I'll wait.
I need more essence. I'm not ready yet.
I'll eat my soup anyway.
Yep. Just wait here. Kind of weird that my shield is a floating book.
Somebody invite me.
Bobber is the leader. I could try. Oh, okay. Cool. Hopefully they fix some of these issues. Oh Jesus, that hurt.
I need more time.
Hey, Cursed Shrine. Nice, I like these. Let's rip it to shreds.
Still got a big dude following us.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Now my firewalls are cracking. Yeah. That's so funny.
This is a big group of monsters over here.
Yeah,
holy crap.
They hurt.
Yes, they do.
Slap me.
Ooh.
We don't have to stay here. I hit the thing.
I need more time.
And there's at least they drop stuff. Like we're just staying together, killing stuff.
Had to back out. That guy was a rough.
You won't leave me alone.
He probably leashed. Coming back. Had to rebuild my army off of some bats.
Jesus. Oh, I just got a sacred legendary wand.
Nice.
Is it better than mine? A lot worse than mine.
I need more time.
That was painful.
Sometimes it is. Focus.
A legendary wand, but not a sacred this time.
I'm not ready.
A sacred shield.
Oh, that poison's
When
nasty.
you have 7 or more minions, gain 20% increased damage reduction. Wow.
That's cool.
Ooh, look at it. It's got a neat graphic on it. Looks like a freaking dragon's wing or something. I don't freaking know. Maximum life, thorns, and strength. Not exactly the best mods. Mine didn't have the best mods either.
Jesus.
Oh, crazy.
Good lord. This room's a little spicy, guys.
Yeah, I might die out here. I'm coming in though. Big boss.
I need more time.
Yay, minions, do your work. Minions, here's our man. You can't do it, no one can. Actually, they can't do it sometimes.
I need more time.
Ow.
Sacred gloves. Bone prison spawns a pool of light, dealing 75% bonus damage.
I'm not ready yet.
What's the effects on them? +2 sever. Critical strike with bone skills. 31 dex. 31 dex is kind of nice. If only that was bone spear instead of sever. What's up, Karpov? Karpov the pus blister. He really does have some pus blisters, though. Let me tell you what.
Damn it. Boot.
Stop pus blistering me. It's grody. Don't like it. Nobody likes it.
I need more time.
That poison's horrible. Jesus.
Yeah.
I want to grab the sacred.
He's not called pus blister for no reason. Let's just say that much, okay?
I'm not ready.
He earned his
Agree
pus
not.
blister name. What's up, buddy? Lycidius Ice Caught. What's up, Lycidius?
Oh, he's teleported over it.
Yeah, he's moving all over the place. Kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill him dead. Kill him dead like a hobo on hobo night.
Revive me.
Jail Evershift. What's up, Jail?
I need more time.
Oh, level 51.
I need more time.
I'm not gonna kill those two, just gonna leave them.
Oh, is he still not dead? Single time I think we've got him, and he moves forward, he moves backward.
God.
He keeps teleporting in weird directions.
First dungeon I do is the butcher.
Clapping them cheeks.
You gotta love it.
Have 2 skills.
Gotcha. What's up, Viscount Kataya? Sounds like he's from Star Wars.
Mother told me not to go. But the cathedral.
More blood boils.
I just found a sacred nightmare sigil.
Ooh.
Oh no, they're all.
They're all sacred.
Your mom is sacred.
Yeah, I got a 20% gold find one.
There should be like 2,000% gold.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, then you might get 2,000 gold.
Killed me and he went away, so I don't think I have to fight the butcher anymore.
You don't.
I push him out of it.
How are my warriors attacking? Oh, he's in the wall.
I push him
wow.
like out of it.
I was confused too. I'm like, why are the hydras attacking a wall?
Boy was in the wall. He was the wall.
He was trying to hide from us.
Charged him into the wall. I'm ready for my expansion paladin build I'm gonna make.
Introducing the new class, the hammer. The hammer didn't know. The hammer. It's literally just a hammer. What does it do? Well, it hammers things.
I mean, that'd be like, in my opinion, the best class to come to it first. Crusader.
I don't want a crusader. I want a paladin.
Yeah, I don't want a crusader either. I want a paladin.
Right. I was kidding.
I've never played a crusader, so I don't.
That's like when you're out, you know, with your mom, and you're like, Mom, can we have a paladin? And she's like, No, we have a paladin at home. And then you get home, and it's a crusader.
There's a monster still behind us. One of these big dudes.
For you.
Yeah, die. When you group them all up like that, and I fire a bone spear through the entire group, it's kind of insane damage. Like, you see my screen, like, you suck them all together, and I just shoot one bone spear through, and it's like... And they all go vulnerable, too, at the same time. Because my bone spear makes them vulnerable. It's great.
Just gonna go pick up all the gold. You lot missed a little chest over here.
Oh, I still get the aspect despite the fact that the butcher just owed me.
Yeah, he just came through, clapped your cheeks, and went on his
And
way.
left. That's right. You know,
That's it.
he doesn't stay. I think that's the best part about him, is that if you don't kill him, you don't get anything. like he just leaves and he's like, "Yep, did my part. Yep, bye, dead. You dead. I win." He collects your ear and then he goes and sells your ear on eBay.
I'm not ready.
Here you go, Shadow.
So I beat the dungeon and I got an aspect. How do I use it?
You go to the occultist, and you can attach that to a rare or a blue item, preferably a rare. It doesn't take too much. A little bit of gold, a little bit of materials. Oh, what's up, dual revenants?
I hate these buggers.
Yeah, their bleed attack is nasty. And we got a vampiric and a freaking mortar or fire enchanted.
Hits. I just watch him bleed to death.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm still trying to kill this idiot.
Yeah, we finished it.
He just don't want to die.
No, he doesn't.
There we go.
Freeze hurt. Oh, he just exploded.
Rolled in here.
Oh, there's a quest in here.
Oh, cool.
Catagon the Thunder Dancer. Does he dance with thunder? Frickin' die, you little stupid horror corpses. We didn't get the mastery. Dang.
All right, it's finally my turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and sell.
Oh, I'm toast. I'm hopping off.
Yeah.
Okay, bud.
Who's there?
It's been
It's been a long time. Getting from there to here.
32 hours.
But my time is finally here.
But yeah, I'm off. You guys have a good night.
Have a lovely night, matey.
Good night, brother.
I've been up all night too. Might be going to take a nap. I'll come back later.
Want to rank of all conjugation skills.
Dude, I love one of the enemies spawn in the exact same location.
This. dash all this. Oh, guys, I found another horse. Reigns of the Caldium Steed. That's my second one. From Mounts. I'll post it in the kinship chat. That's pretty cool. 2 mounts already since playing. That's weird. So I need to do this quest. Oh, I've got a tier 13 nightmare signature.
Can I help you?
I keep having more and more fun with this game.
I can't believe that's the second mount I found though. Shocked. I don't get how I'm finding them. I'm gonna go have a look and see what I've got. I posted that one in Discord. Can't remember what the other one was. I'm going to use that. Yeah, so far I've found Old Neil Steed and Chaldeum Steed. I don't know how though. And the other 2 are from pre-order things. Back in a minute.
Oof. The shield's pretty cool looking. Got dragon scale. How much I can upgrade it. It's a very defensive option. Extremely defensive.
Father bless. What do you need? Unexpected. Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Anything else? trade.
Wow. 24% crit strike damage with bone skills. 30% crit strike damage.
Well struck.
I don't know what I'm doing next.
There's tons of stuff to do. I need to go get my Lilith statues and stuff like that, but...
Yeah.
Kind of need to get some sleep. I've streamed a million hours.
Need to go get this waypoint as well. There's so much that I need to unlock and finish, so... Start doing all this.
Fair trade.
Is there still a quest then? Use the nightmare sigil. Oh, okay.
Anything else? Be wary
Right.
on the road.
Well, I am up to 2.8 million now.
Gold.
Giznold.
Nice. I don't even know how much I've got.
Man, my character changed so much since this morning. I did a video this morning on this character. Just, you know, like a day one video. Like going over my build and stuff like that and the items I've got. And I think I've changed out or upgraded just about every single item in that video.
It's crazy though, when you get to like the sacreds drop in, it changes so fast. On like what you're finding and stuff, it's amazing.
Well, the sacreds are kind of difficult too. So it's a little bit difficult to work them in because of the items that are required to upgrade them and imprint them.
Yeah, that's true.
Many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Go and
Another
give this quest in. At least then that's a side quest done. I'm slowly just going to start doing my quests, I think. And unlocking my map. I need to load up the picture of all the Lilith statues and probably go and do Act 1.
I was messing around with getting the rewards. I got my skill point from here. Still need to get my skill point, my second skill point from Dry Steps.
I'm missing some.
Got like...
What's the waypoint just here that I
I
missed
still
as well?
need 2, 3, 4. I still need 4 of my skill points. And then there's also Paragon points apparently you can get at the end of each one of these as well, so...
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of that too.
Like, it kind of seems like it would be a good idea to just, like, burn through these and get as many as we can. I don't know. Apparently there's different ways that you can get Renown, so Strongholds give 100, which is pretty powerful, so you get 3 of those, which is 300
Opening all the
easy.
map.
Your
Getting all the waypoints.
Every waypoint gives you 20.
Like unlocking the map so it's
side
visible.
dungeons, so each one of the dungeons gives you 30, whether you need a quest there or not. Altars of Lilith will give you 10, so if you get all the Altars of Lilith, that's 280. Or like, just you know, the Fractured Peaks area. I'm gonna have to go through this and see if I can, like, burn through, like, probably grab all the altars, that'll give me a lot of renown there, and then work on, I don't know, probably do all 3 strongholds. Seems like a good plan, because that's 300 points right there.
Yeah, I need to do my strongholds, and unlocking the map's a big one for me as well. I need to sit and do all that, get all the waypoints, because I'm missing a lot of it. But
yeah, I don't have all the waypoints everywhere either.
Well, I just got a new waypoint. Have you got the one I'm at? If you check your map,
I don't know.
It's Corback, all the way up the top of the map.
Yes, I do have that one. We did that one earlier when we did the world boss.
Yeah, I just got this one. I need to grab the one next to Nevesk. I forgot to get it. It's on my map. I just haven't got it yet. I'll grab it later. I must have ran through and forgot. But like, loads of areas on my map are literally just grayed out. So I need to just run through and start doing it. And I need to do all these side quests because I'm full on side quests. So I need to slowly start getting rid of them.
I'll see you later, meow. I'm gonna be on. I'll be on later today. I'm trying to get off now
Yeah.
so I can get a nap, and then I can come on like probably midday sometime.
I hope you get some sleep, matey.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been nearly 9 hours. I will be on later, 100% for sure. We're gonna play some more Diablo 4. I'm probably gonna make another video or two. Not really sure. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.